So I think we're just going to go straight into it. I think we just begin. Our second Nancy Drew experience.
Welcome to my latest case, The Secret of Shadow Ranch. To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Gameplay Overview.
Was it Senior Detective who went last time? I mean, this is like... I think I had the same choice of like Junior and Senior last time, and I cannot remember what I went with.
Okay. As always, your mission is to solve the mystery.
Oh, is this a tutorial?
You're going to step into my shoes and be my eyes and ears. It will be up to you to decide my every move. Click on Next to continue.
The American Quarter Horse. Not as good as a half horse or a whole horse, but you know it's roughly quartery. I have been locked in a shed. Help. I assume this is a tutorial. Let's do it.
In the center of a room, you can turn around in a circle to see the whole room. Move your cursor to the left or right edge of the screen, and you'll automatically move in that direction. You can turn off this auto move feature in the Game Options menu. A forward arrow allows you to advance in the direction you want to go.
There is no moving.
Likewise, a back arrow allows you to take a step back. Sometimes up and down arrows are available too. Give it a try. Find the forward arrow and check out that American Quarter Horse poster.
Okay, quarter horse
I always
time.
carry my magnifying glass with me to scan for clues. When it turns red, I know I'm onto something. Move your mouse until the magnifying glass turns red. Then click to zoom in. When you want to go
cool.
back to where you came from or turn around, find where your cursor turns into an arrow at the bottom of the screen and click.
These are
Try
parts
it.
of horses. This is a very educational game. We have all the parts of horses, such as the forehead, the face, the buttock, the throat latch. Amazing. This horse has cannons. And Withers, that's not a part of the horse, that's just its name. This is Withers the horse. Yeah. When you want to go back to finally the curse turns to an arrow about stream, go back. Okay.
When the magnifying glass becomes a hand, you can use it to open and close things, pick up objects, and move things around. Now turn to the right and take a step over to the hat.
Hat! Wait, there's a hat? Hat!
See how the magnifying glass turned into a hand when you rolled it over the hat? That means you can pick the hat up. Good work. You're a natural.
I got a hat!
You just picked up the hat and added it to your toolbox.
Wear
Now
hat.
click on the key.
No, wear hat. Wear hat. Can I wear hat? I can't wear hat. Oh.
To see what's in your toolbox, just click on the tool icon at the bottom of the screen, which will light up whenever you've added something new.
Unlock hat.
If the All tab is active, you'll see
Can't
all
unlock
the
hat.
objects you've collected during the game. Now click on the tab with the eye on it. When the eye tab is active, you'll see only those objects which you might want to look at over and over again, like letters or messages.
Well, you don't actually give
Now
me
click
one to
on the
look at?
hand tab.
Okay. Good tutorial.
When the hand tab is active, you'll see the objects that you can use to manipulate other objects. Find the key in your toolbox and click on it.
Change hat redeem. I can't change hat. It won't let me wear it. Right,
See how
key.
the cursor turned into the item you clicked on? If this were the game and you clicked somewhere on the screen, like
If
say,
this
on a
were the
lock,
game.
you could use the key to unlock it. To return an object to your toolbox, just click on the tool icon.
If
then
this
click on
were the
Open
game.
Toolbox, and the object will go back into storage.
Is
You
this
can
not
close
the game?
Toolbox by clicking on the square in the upper right-hand corner.
Did I do something wrong? Is this actually a documentary? Okay, you can close the toolbox by clicking... Wait, I didn't... I clicked the X in the upper right-hand corner, not the square. Where's there a square? There's an X. I click the X.
And if you need
This is
to
actually
call
real
someone,
life. Oh,
all you
no.
have to do is click on the cell phone at the bottom of the screen.
I'm the real game.
The phone icon in the taskbar will light up whenever you have a new email to read, a new number you can dial, or a new website to look at. You can use this phone to dial a number yourself, or you can automatically dial any of the numbers stored in the directory.
Oh,
You can
one,
also
one,
receive emails and browse the
9,
web. For more
9,
information,
8,
just click on the
8,
phone's help button. Close the phone by clicking on the square in the upper right-hand corner.
It won't let me type in the whole number.
This is a recording.
Oh, well. No games on the phone either. No, yeah. Like, where's Snake? We must have Snake. Oh. We can see emails about browse the web. Click the close the phone. Okay, got it. Again, it's not a square, it's an X, but okay, I'll go with it.
The notepad at the bottom of the screen is where I keep reminders to myself. I don't need that. Click on it, and you'll see what I mean. I can't. If the book tab is active,
I don't need that right now.
I keep all my observations concerning information I've gathered and people I've met. If you click on the clipboard with a check mark, you'll see a list of what I need to do. Organized person that I am. Once I've done something, I check it off.
Okay. Do you actually check it off? Because I'm pretty sure you have to come in here manually and check them off, right? Don't you? Or maybe that's a different, like, game. I don't know. Are we done? Right, next.
Is that everything? Oh, I almost forgot one of the most important detective skills. You know, questioning suspects.
Oh, if you're playing on easy mode, okay.
Talk to the people you meet. The conversation will appear in the text box below the scene. The words of the person you're talking to will be in blue, and my replies will be in white. Select a question or a reply by clicking on it and listen to what your suspect says next. Give it a try.
Excuse me, miss, but I couldn't help but notice that you're doing an awful lot of snooping around.
Who, me? Oh no, I wasn't snooping. I was just looking for a dictionary. I keep forgetting how to spell perpetrator.
Who, me? Oh no, I wasn't snooping. I was just looking for a dictionary. I keep forgetting how to spell perpetrator. If there are a lot of words in the text box,
all right.
You know how some people can talk. Use the box to the
That's
left
a conversation.
to move the text up and down so that you can read along. If you make a major mistake, say you fall off a roof or blow something up, you can select Second Chance from the main menu to get back to where you were before you goofed. If you ever feel like talking to someone you know you can trust, you can always call my good friends.
Oh, the
Bess
Hardy
and
Boys are
George.
in this still.
In this game, you can call Frank and Joe Hardy, a.k.a. the Hardy Boys, too. And if you get stuck and don't know what to do next, you can ask them for hints. So, that's it.
Oh.
You're ready to tackle the case. I'll return you to the menu screen where you can start the game. Junior Detective is not quite as tough as a senior level, so you might want to start there. You never know what you'll turn up in the game, so be sure to explore. Don't forget to trust your instincts and have fun.
Oh, I was going to forget to have fun, but now that you've reminded me, yeah, okay, all right. Sorry, thanks, Nancy. Thank you. It is certainly some voice acting. We're going to be going Senior Detective. I can't remember what the difference is, but hey, cutscene.
But I'm afraid all is not well. The Raleighs, the people who own the ranch, have been called away on some kind of emergency. They had Dave Gregory, he's their foreman, pick me up at the airport. He gave me a phone number, told me to call the Raleighs.
He wore chaps to the airport.
Got settled in, and refused to tell me anything else. In fact, he barely said 2 words to me the whole ride to the ranch. What's worse, Bess and George aren't here yet, which is very strange, because even though we had to take different flights, we figured we'd get into Phoenix at about the same time. Being here without them feels odd. After all, the Raleighs are their aunt and uncle, not mine. I wouldn't even be here if Bess and George hadn't begged them to invite me out to the ranch for 2 weeks, too. Until about 3 months ago, the Raleighs owned a clothing store. Bess said it was always their dream to sell the store and buy a cattle ranch. I hope they're okay. But frankly, as beautiful as Shadow Ranch is, I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this place. Love, Nancy.
Yeah, there was some very ominous music going on there. Whoops. So here we are at Shadow Ranch, I guess. I guess we just kind of start looking around. It's kind of just dumped us right into the middle of like action, I guess, or in the middle of a place. I swear, Bess and George robots are made up or something. There's so many games and I have not seen them once. Yeah, fair. Welcome, Corby Castle, by the way. Well, we have some things to look at then, don't we? Still fixing up front porch, use back door. Okay. Understood. And yet you've dumped me here all the same. I guess we're just not gonna have a look at stuff we can look for. We have information on this bookshelf. The Foresight Saga, Desert Serpent, South by Southwest, A City Slicker's Guide to Ranch Horses. Oh, we're going to learn how to take care of horses. We're going to let's take care of horses. That horse is upside down! This is not the correct orientation for a horse! Unlike horses used primarily for recreation or competition, most ranch horses spend their off hours outdoors, sometimes under the protection of trees or a lean-to, rarely an enclosed stall. And in the cold winter months, they are likely to grow long, shaggy coats. But their basic nutrition requirements are exactly the same as any other working horse. Hey, Linky, how's it going? We're learning about horses. Now, everybody sit down, and we'll learn about horses. Because a horse, left to its own devices in the wild, would spend all its time looking for and eating grass and other vegetation, its digestive system is set up for the continuous consumption of relatively small amounts of food. Digestion is aided by the continuous movement of the horse as it forages. Blah! Blah! That horse is green. Why is the horse green? I'm sorry. Okay. All right. As a result, feeding a horse a large quantity of food all at once, then making it wait hours for its next meal while tied up or restricted to a stall, can be a recipe for disaster. Things to consider when feeding a horse are its weight, and the amount of work it is doing. All domesticated horses need hay. In general, a horse should eat between 1.5% and 3% of its body weight every day. This means a horse that weighs 1,000 pounds should be eating anywhere from 15 to 30 pounds of food a day. Food equals 1.5% to 3% of body weight a day. I feel like this is going to be an important thing to remember. It's recommended that half its food ration should consist of good hay, which horses need to keep their digestive tracts sound and to satisfy their natural urge to chew, as opposed to bad hay. Oh, this page has music! Not every page has music, but this page. It's one of those like cards where you open it and like it just starts playing music. It's a good book, this one. It must have been very expensive. This means that a horse weighing 1,000 pounds should be fed at least 7.5 to 15 pounds of hay a day. 1,000 pounds. So, yeah, like they're really like trying to drill this in. So let's try and remember this. Timothy, alfalfa, and brome grass are among the hays commonly fed to ranch horses. Okay. Working horses are usually fed grain as well as hay in order to provide extra energy and protein. Oats, corn, and soybean meal, or a mixture of these, along with supplemental vitamins and minerals, are among the grains ranch horses are commonly fed. When it comes to its grain ration, each horse's needs must be determined individually. The energy needs of one 1,000 pound horse might mean it needs only 2 pounds of grain a day, while another might need 10 or more pounds a day, while still another might thrive on an all hay diet and need no grain at all. And this page has a completely different music. Okay. It all depends on how much work the hell hay is. We're learning about horses, Amber. Sit down. We'll sit down, gather around in a circle. We're learning about how much to feed horses. It all depends on how much work the horse is doing and how much hay it's getting and how well it digests and absorbs the chosen source of grain. It's important that grain be added to a horse's diet slowly. Always remember to go by the weight of the grain, not by its volume. A gallon of oats is quite different from a pound of oats. And to use a properly calibrated scale when mixing grain sources, we're going to have to feed all these horses, aren't we? And never feed a horse more than 5 pounds of grain at one time. I cannot stress this enough. Never feed a horse more than 5 pounds of grain at one time. The consequences could be dire. The horse could explode. Hey, Fear and the Cat. Welcome, Raiders. Everybody wants to come learn about horses. Raiders enter on the horse could explode. All right, listen, anybody that's coming in for the raid, okay? Horses need about 1.5 to 3% of their own body weight in grain. Timothy is a type of grain, apparently. I don't know who Timothy is, but apparently it's that, or hay, I don't know. I'm forgetting everything I've just read. And never ever feed a horse more than 5 pounds of grain at one time. I cannot stress this enough. Oh my god, if there's one thing that you take away from this stream, please let it be that. and munch. If a horse needs to eat more than 5 pounds of grain a day, divide the ration into at least 2 feedings, separated by as much time as possible. Okay. Munch! Oh, lurking's absolutely valid. Yeah, this is the second Nancy Drew game I've played, and we're learning. Last time we learned about orcas. This time we're learning about horses. Improper feeding can result in medical conditions that are very painful and potentially fatal to the horse, such as colic and founder. In a horse, colic can be simply described as abdominal pain. This pain can be due to excess gas or to an intestinal blockage, both of which can be caused by feeding a horse the wrong food or too much of the right food. Signs of colic in its early stages may include listlessness and a lack of appetite. As this condition worsens, the horse may roll, repeatedly lie down and stand up, sweat, and kick at its abdomen. Call the veterinarian! Don't give the horse food or water, and keep it walking if it keeps trying to roll. How long is this book? I'm sorry. What colour is that horse? Oh, sorry. Alright, we skipped ahead. Right, sorry, we skipped ahead. This is like a 120-page textbook. Alright, it's going to be a long stream. It's fine. Oh, and the most important thing, Raiders, by the way, anyone that's just come to the stream, is BLEAH! I don't know why I find this so funny. I don't know what's wrong with me. Alright. BLEAH! Founder occurs when the tissue between the foot bone and the wall of the hoof swells. The resulting pressure causes pain, and if the swelling is severe, blood flow may stop and the tissue may die, resulting in permanent damage to the horse's feet. Also, I have Pride Unicorn Cat. It's amazing. Bottom view of affected area. Diet-related causes of founder include eating excessive amount of grain and drinking cold water before being properly cooled down after exercise. What colour is that horse? This horse is black. Black body, black mane and tail with no hint of red. Some black horses fade to a rusty brown in constant sunlight. Others remain a fade-proof blue-black. Chestnuts! I mean, that looks more kind of bluey than black, but sure, it's black. Orange-red body, orange-red mane and tail. Colour can vary from yellowish-red to a deep rich brown. Liver chestnut. But the mane and tail will always be the same colour as the body. Sorrel! Same as chestnut, only with a flaxen mane and tail. Not everyone agrees with this definition. I disagree! Bay. Reddish-brown body, black mane, tail, and lower legs. I'm probably going to have to identify horses, aren't I? Like, can I really tell the difference between chestnut and sorrel? I don't think I can. Well, hopefully it won't be that difficult. Base from very dark, almost black, but if the horse has black points and even a hint of brown or red, it's a bay. It's a bay! Buckskin, a yellow tan or dun-coloured horse with black mane, tail, and lower legs. Buckskins with primitive markings, dark stripes down back, horizontal stripes on their upper legs, are called duns. Palomino, golden body, flaxen mane and tail, no hint of red in its coat. Dappled grey, dark skin, white dappling on the grey background. Greys turn white as they age, but always retain the dark skin. White, blue or brown eyes, pink skin. White horses are born white, unlike greys. They are not albinos. Rowan, a horse that has white hair interspersed with a base colour. The face, mane, tail, and legs of the rowan are solid base colour. Chestnut rowan is sometimes called a strawberry rowan due to its taste. Oh, sorry, no, it's reddish-pink colour. Black rowan is sometimes called a blue rowan. Good, that's not confusing at all, is it? Black is sometimes blue, up is sometimes down. We continue game because I always do this and press menu where I'm actually supposed to just press down to leave the thing. Anyway, that was book 2. Where's book 1? Is book 1 even on here? I think that's the only book I can actually zoom in on here. Oh, there's more on the left here. Oh, hold on, hold on. Hold on, partners. I don't think... Wait, there's nothing here. Oh, there's like... Okay, there's no books on the left, and there's just the one book on the right. Maybe we'll run into Volume 1 at some other point in the game. Wouldn't that be exciting, kids? I sure think it would. And there's nothing else we can, like, zoom in on here? Those? No. Skull? No. I guess not. Echo of the Gecko. Wait, what do we have here? Echo of the Gecko by Lizzie Longtongue. Loose Lips and Light Lassos. Round the Barrel Bend Whipple. Buckaroo Blues. I don't even know what that one says. Echo of the Gecko. What else was there on here? South by Southwest. Bridals Remained? Alright, sure. So, right, what else we can find? What else can we find? We've got things over here. Anything on this dresser here? I need a key! Where's the key that I got in the tutorial? I don't have it. Very sad. I too often ponder things. I often look at locks and ponder them, going, These are blankets, I think? Alright, so they'll... You keep being you. Let's continue making our way clockwise. Can I even continue? Okay, I'll just zoom out a little bit more. So there is something here I can look at. The Tumbleweed Times! It's May 9th. Highs of 118 and lows of 52. That seems incredibly hot, although I don't know how to work with Fahrenheit. Paint dries in record time due to record heat! Local science teacher spends day watching paint dry, says it's the most excitement he's had in years. Oh, Bernie Spammerwinkle won the Tumbleweed Krusty Chili's chili cook-off! Oh, good going, Burnett. That's a tough fought competition, honestly. Prickly Pears defeat the Gunky Geckos. I assume that's a sports ball team. Schnauzer abducted from backyard. Owner believes aliens did it. Goodo. Is that all the news we can read here? It just says grab the news. It's a generic sports ball. There's book one. I found book one. We get to read book one now. Yay! It's the 21st century and they still use horses. While much of the work on a model cattle ranch can be done using motorized vehicles, a great deal of it is still best accomplished on horseback. Cowboys can keep track of cattle grazing in rough terrain more easily by riding a horse, which can navigate the same steep rocky gullies that cattle can, than by driving a pickup truck. Cattle tend to accept a horse and rider in their midst more readily than a noisy dirt bike, and jobs like herding and sorting, which require quick changes of direction and speed in order to control the movements of excited, confused, and sometimes just plain stubborn cows and calves, would be almost impossible without a horse. In fact, anyone who's ever watched a good cutting horse at work can't help but wonder if that's the cowboy on their back that's obsolete. Alright, modern day cowboys, got it. Though the horses found on working cattle ranches are sometimes called cow ponies, they are not necessarily ponies. A pony is usually defined as a horse that's under 14.2 hands, or 58 inches. They are more correctly called stock horses, and are most likely to be quarter horses, paints, or Appaloozas. The quarter horse was developed in the 17th century America by colonists looking for horses that could excel in straight short distance races. These quarter-mile horses, which evolved from Arab, Turk, and Barb breeds that were brought over from Europe, were compact, heavily muscled, even-tempered sprinters. I do feel like I'd prefer a half horse, but, well, there you go. I suppose if a quarter horse will do. When the pioneers went west, so did the quarter horse, and as cattle ranching grew in economic importance, the quarter horse, whose ability to start, stop, and turn quickly and to anticipate and thwart the movement of cattle, became an indispensable part of ranch life. Here's the music. The chill country music. Today, this incredibly versatile horse can be seen everywhere, competing in ranch-related events such as cutting and roping events, and as well as refined events such as dressage and show jumping. Horse technology! According to the American Quarter Horse Association, founded in 1940 to preserve the breed, a quarter horse can be just about any colour from sorrel to buckskin and blue roan, but can only have white markings on the face and below the knees. White markings anywhere else are illegal. The paint horse is a breed that, though it is distinguished by its beautiful markings, is not simply a colour breed. To be officially recognised as a paint, a horse must be bred from horses registered with the American Paint Association, the American Quarter Horse Association, or the Jockey Club. As a result, paint horses are similar when it comes to conformation. When it comes to coat patterns, no two paints are ever the same. Paints are categorized by 3 types of coat pattern. Tobiano... Oh, God, there's so much to remember. Tobiano, Overo, and Tovero. The head of a Tobiano is similar colour-wise to that of a solid-coloured horse. It may have no white on its all, or it may have a blaze, strip, star, or snip. No examples. Alright, good. All 4 of its legs below the knees and hocks are usually white. The white markings on its body are regular and often round or oval-shaped, and its tail is frequently 2 colours. The head of an Overo, pronunciation guide please, has bold white markings and its body displays irregular scattered splashes of white. Its back between its withers and its tail, as well as 1 or all 4 of its legs, is usually dark, and its tail is usually a single colour. Tovero describes those paints whose coat patterns fail to fall neatly into either the Tobiano or Overo category, such as a horse with a bold, white face, 4 white legs, and a predominantly dark body that displays regular shapes, white markings. Okay. That is some marvellous facial hair there. To further complicate matters, there is no guarantee that breeding 2 paint horses will result in a painted foal. However, solid coloured horses with paint horses bloodlines can be and are used for breeding... My head hurts. Like the quarter horse, paints can be found wherever calm, sturdy, willing mounts are required. Okay, that barely looks like a horse, but okay, that's the strangest horse I've ever seen. The Appaloosa was developed by the Nez Perce tribe of the inland northwest. Do I regret going with horse Nancy Drew? Absolutely. It is unclear whether the Nez Perce established the breed using horses which the Spanish introduced in North America in the early 18th century, or whether the Appaloosa migrated across the land bridge between Asia and North America with the Nez Perce thousands of years earlier. In any case, by the 1800s, the Nez Perce had a remarkably large herd of these strong, sure-footed, colourful horses. Music! While its general conformation is similar to that of other stock horses, the Appaloosa has several distinguishing characteristics. No other breed possesses its highly distinctive spotted coat pattern. Most common is the blanket pattern, where an otherwise solid coloured horse will have white hindquarters with dark spots. Some Appaloosas are white with uniformly sized dark spots that create a leopard pattern. Some are a mottled mix of light and dark hair. The skin on the nose and lips of an Appaloosa is a mix of pigmented and non-pigmented skin to give it an almost freckled appearance. The white of its eyes, the sclera, is indeed white and readily visible. This is not the case in other breeds, giving the Appaloosa a very alert, wide-awake appearance. This is a mule. Mules and other breeds. Mules can still be found on some ranches. The cross between a female horse and a male donkey. A mule is known for being sure-footed and flappable, as well as it's still often used as a pack animal. Gated horses such as Pasofinos, Peruvian Pesos, and Tennessee walking horses are extremely smooth to ride, as a result have placed on some working ranches. Okay. Draft horses can still be found pulling wagons and sleighs, though it's usually to keep visitors amused rather than get ranch chores done. Okay. More information can be found in Book 2. We've already read Book 2. We read them in the wrong order. Oh no. I've not experienced the true City Slickers guide experience. I mean, yeah, that, like, I'm pretty sure they would categorize Homo sapiens the same way. It'd be very, very clinical. Alright, what do we have up here on the shelf? We have a horse model, which I can't do anything with. A horse skull, which I can't do anything with.
That's not the right time. Must be broken.
A clock, which is definitely not suspicious in the slightest. Can't imagine what all these colours could possibly mean. It's also not the first clock we've seen. I mean, it's pointing at like 4... I'm guessing that's supposed to be like 17 to 4. I'd have expected the hour hand to be further back. So I don't really know. But we did have another clock over here. Did we not? We did. That clock is absolutely just normal in every way. Okay. They should totally do that in a Nancy Drew game. Just have like, yeah, this is definitely, this is just normal. It's just the batteries are just gone in it. It's a shame. It just happens sometimes, you know? It just happens. Alright, over here we have...
Phoenix and surrounding areas will be hot and dry today, with temperatures expected to reach the mid-90s by 5 this afternoon. After that, temperatures will begin to drop, with a nighttime low in the mid-60s. Most areas to the south and west of Phoenix can expect more heat for the next several days, while areas to the north and east should also expect rapidly developing thunderstorms. So if you're going to be hiking, biking, camping, or horseback riding, be aware that sudden downpours and flash floods are always a possibility at this time of year, and don't go into the wilderness areas unprepared.
We've got several livestock auctions in the area tonight and tomorrow.
Several livestock auctions?
Goats, rabbits, and chickens will be auctioned off at Barney Hall in Apache Junction, with doors opening at 6 and bidding beginning at 7. Barney Hall is located at 1339 South North Street. Also tonight, there's a horse auction at Lobenthal Farms, located on Route 5 in Gilbert. Doors will open at 5 for stall inspection of sale animals. Bidding starts promptly at 7. At 10 a.m. tomorrow, that's 10 in the morning, folks, there'll be video cattle auction over in the Gemstone Room at the Blue Dog Hotel in Rittenhouse, featuring Charolais and Angus breeding stock.
Hear that? That's the sound of happy cattle, healthy cattle, cattle whose diet includes Big Pink mineral supplement, chelated for easy absorption. Big Pink is the perfect blend of calcium, phosphorus, magnesium, sodium, chlorine, potassium, sulfur, cobalt, copper, fluoride, iodine, iron, manganese, selenium, and zinc. Minerals.
Please don't expect me to remember that.
So for big results, stock up on Big Pink now.
What a great ad. Hashtag, yeah, we're sponsored by Cattle Feed now.
Frances Humber.
Wait, what?
Wonder who she was.
Well, we found Frances Humber's picture. All right. Was that just like on the thing on the wall? How do I get out of here? Oh right, I need to walk like over there. All right, cool. All right, so that was just there. I noticed that I have an email that says urgent. I should probably open that, huh? It's got an exclamation mark and everything. Like someone has really gone to a lot of trouble to make sure I open that email as fast as possible. Anyway, let's have a look at what else we can find. Is there any other, like, stations we can, Okay, no, it's just those 3, like, things playing on a loop. Okay. I can't do anything with those. Get search email, read 2 books, exactly. Oh, more books! More books! Hold on. What have we got here? Oops. We have all cooped up on the Western Front. The Capes of Wrath, tossing squid and other rituals. He who, wait, like wind through my heart. This was the winner of the Catherine Cooper Award for Historic Excellence. Oh, cool. A bunch of Harvey Herring. Including the rare misprints, which got 2 Ys there. This is a Harry Potter reference. Is it? Harvey Herring and the Saucier's Stove. Harvey Herring and the Tidal Terror. Harvey Herring and the Sea Orca. Harvey Herring and the Clambach? Well, what the heck is this? Harvey Herring and the Border in Phoenix. Oh, Border in Phoenix. Order of the Phoenix. Right, yeah, okay, alright. Anyway. Cowpaddy Cowpacks. Reaching Humber. Desert Desserts. The end is nay. The Hurley Bite. I love all these titles, by the way. Right. What is this book though? Like Wind Through My Heart. It's signed as well. Oh my god. By Charlena. Oh my god. Oh, is this all I can? I can't actually read the book. I can only look at the signature. Dang. Well, we'll read that one later. We'll read that one later. Alright, I don't think I can do anything else there. You know what? Let's have a look at this email. I feel like it's probably time to look at this email. Actually, let's look at where's the internet first. Is there anything we can search for? Well, alright, fine. Let's look at our email. I pressed 2 by accident. Call us as soon as you can. Now! Pronto! Immediately! I felt there's a cryptic message in here somewhere. I don't know. Maybe that's going to be the first puzzle or something. I don't know. Right, well, let's check out the kitchen. That's a back door. I don't want to go that way yet. Ah, there's someone there! Can I open the fridge? Oh boy. Imperial measurements! Who likes imperial measurements? A pinch is 1/8 of a teaspoon. A dash is 3 drops to 1/4 of a teaspoon-ish. Alright. Wait, oh, it goes down. A cup's 8 ounces, a quart is 2 pints. Okay, we're definitely 100% going to need all this information, aren't we? We're going to get the sheriff's number.
I don't need that right now.
Terror, and I've noticed the cow teeth. They're pretty marvelous. The chicken teeth are even worse. The cow teeth at least make sense. The chicken teeth? I don't know. That was just seeming weird. Can I call that number? 928-555-8118. Sheriff, I need help. This chicken teeth.
I don't need that right. I don't need that. I don't need that.
Don't tell me what you need.
I don't need that right now.
Sheriff! There's been a murder. Oh. Sheriff's ignoring me. The number is now 7. All right, where else can we go? So we can take some knives. Yeah, take some knives. Ghosted by the sheriff. How sad. What's this? Ooh, recipes. Make some adobe bread. Oh no, we're gonna have to follow one of these recipes, aren't we? At least one of these recipes. We make some corn fritters, Shadow Ranch cake, rattlesnake chili, sunny fry bread, taco salad, vinegar pie. What? Hold on. These are directions for making a vinegar pie. Make a pie crust and line a tin with it and bake it until it just starts to turn brown. Take a half cup of sugar, 1 tablespoon of butter, 2 tablespoons of vinegar, 2 tablespoons of flour, the yolks of 3 eggs, and a cup of water, and serve them all together. Oh my god, it's like literally vinegar pie. That I'm walking away from this recipe box. These people are clearly have major problems. I mean, I'm gonna have to follow this, aren't I? Because like literally, I can look at all these like kitchen implements. Well, that's a thing for next time. Hey, turn! I can make it turn around. Nope, no, go back. I'm too scared. Turn around. Nope, turn around again. Turn around. Nope. All right, we'll actually talk now. No, we won't.
Hey, you must be Nancy. I'm the cook, Shorty Thurmond. Welcome to Shadow Ranch. Come
Shorty
on over here and
Thurmond.
Tell me about yourself. You have talked to the Rawleys, right?
Of course I've talked to the Rawleys.
Is that important?
I promised the Rawleys I wouldn't talk to you until after they did.
All right.
Why do you want to talk to me so badly?
Do you have any idea how hard it is to have an interesting conversation with those two guys out there? It's impossible. So call the Rawleys, then come right back.
Wait, I need to call the Rawleys on my phone and everything. Can I just text them? I don't like having to like call people if I don't have to, you know? Well, looks like a nice, pleasant day. Oh, who are you? Who are you? Are you Raleigh?
You called the Raleighs yet?
Why is everyone asking that? Yes, I have.
I thought I'd do a little poking around first.
No offense, ma'am, but this here's a working cattle ranch. Somebody tells you to do something, it'd be a good idea to get in the habit of doing it. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wow, alright. Rude. I'm a guest here, I'll have you all know. So much sass. Alright, well, let's call the sheriff. Again, Ghost, like, the sheriff just does not want to talk to me. What is this? Alright, fine. I'll do what I'm supposed to.
Hello? Hello, Mrs. Raleigh. It's Nancy Drew.
Nancy, are you at the ranch?
Yes, and I'm a little concerned that you're not. Is everything all right?
Oh, everything's fine. I mean, it is now. It wasn't last night, of course.
Everything would have been fine last night if you hadn't made such a fuss.
How could I not make a fuss? There was a rattlesnake in our bedroom, for Pete's sake.
Did you say rattlesnake?
I told Ed to leave it alone and let one of the hands get it out of there, but no, Ed started poking at it with my yardstick, and all of a sudden it leapt up and bit him.
Oh, God.
How bad?
Well, his arm swelled up something awful, and he was feeling pretty poorly by the time we finally got him here.
I was fine. She's exaggerating.
Oh, Ed, you wish. Anyway, dear.
I mean, there's a good recipe for rattlesnake chili.
He'll be well enough to go home in a day or so.
I'm well enough to go home right now.
No, you're not. If I don't stay here with him, he'll get up and walk right out that door.
No, I won't.
Would you rather that Bess and George and I postpone our visit?
Oh, good heavens, no. I won't hear of it. You're going to go on as if none of this ever happened. You just go get a horse from Tex. He's the head wrangler. And go riding to your heart's content. I told Shorty to go ahead with the cookout I planned for tonight, and...
The envelope. Have her take that envelope to Mary.
Oh, good idea. There's an envelope in the roll-top desk in the den marked Mary. If you could ride over to Mary Yazzie and give it to her, we'd really appreciate it.
The only problem with that is I can't open the roll talk desk. All I can do is look at it and say,
I'd love to. Is there an address on the envelope?
Dave will tell you how to get there.
She's gonna have to get the key to the desk from him, too.
Oh, that's right. I always lock the roll top. Dave has the key. Oh, dear, it seems like there was something else I wanted to tell you.
The
Did he say
Ghost horse!
phantom horse?
Yes. You see, last night we...
Hello, Mr. Raleigh. Time for those tests.
Uh-oh. We have to go. Don't worry about us, dear. You just go have fun. Just be sure to wear a hat and drink plenty of water. It's gonna be another hot one. Bye!
No, wait. Just tell me about the
I want to know about the ghost horse.
horse.
Oh. All right, which one was Dave again? Are you Dave?
You talk to the Raleighs?
Yes, I'm supposed to go ahead and have a good time and not worry about Ed, which is a lot easier said than done.
He'll be okay. Getting bit by a rattler's no picnic, but it sounds like he's out of the woods.
Do you know what sound a ghost horse makes? Why do I forget the thing this is a setup for a really, really bad joke? I'm on tenterhooks. Blah! To be fair, yep. that exceeded expectations. Well done. Right, yes, okay. Bit by a rattlesnake. Oh no. Tell me about the phantom horse.
Beth said something about a phantom horse. Do you know what she was talking about?
This glowing horse came galloping up out of the dark, making a real ruckus. Everybody woke up and went running outside to look. It reared up a couple times, then spun around and went racing off the way it came. By the time anybody thought about going after it, it had disappeared.
It was glowing?
It was the strangest thing I've ever seen. Guess you're gonna be asking me a lot of questions, huh?
I mean, literally I've got to answer that with a question.
I don't know. Why do you ask?
The Raleighs said you were a detective.
I am 100% a detective. I'm not an amateur detective. I'm a professional at this point. Come on now.
Their niece, Bess Marvin? She told them that, and she exaggerates.
I'm gonna be honest with you, ma'am. We were short a couple hands to begin with, and now with the Raleighs gone and everybody on edge over what happened last night, well, this is not a good time to be visiting Shadow Ranch, that's all.
All right. So you are Dave. Can I have the key?
The Raleighs asked me to take something out to Mary Yazie's, but it's in the den in the roll-top desk, which is locked. They said you had the key?
Sure do. They gave me their key ring at the hospital.
Great, thanks.
Key!
To get to Mary's shop, just follow the trail that goes northeast out of the corral. Can't miss it. And I should probably warn you, she doesn't like the Raleighs.
Why not?
No idea. Not really any of my business.
How do you think that rattlesnake wound up in the Raleighs' bedroom?
Probably crawled in through a mouse hole sometime during the day and took a nap. Nighttime's when they're most active. Something the Raleighs found out the hard way.
Could somebody have put it there?
I suspect foul play.
Person would have to know how to handle snakes, of course, but then if you work in the desert, that's one of the things that's good to know.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
All right, I can't inspect the chickens. Can I go in this? Can I go in the coop? I can. Hey you! Don't even think about taking my eggs when I'm here. It makes me crazy. Wow. Did a chicken write that? I'm impressed. Is that all I can do? I can't. I guess there's no eggs there at the moment. This chicken looks crazy. This chicken looks like angry more than anything else. Oh no, chicken scratch. Why? Okay, we have a lot of plants, sunflowers, beefsteak, golden queen, black turtle. These are going to be so important. Northern Lights, Old Ivory Egg, Romano. I can't take any of them, but they are at the very least here for when I need them. What's this? I guess that's just a wood cutting location. See, it looks like there's a lot of stuff to like investigate around here, but there's not really. Not much of it will actually let me like actually inspect it. Like none of that is inspectable. I can go over here though, and I can open this gate and step inside.
Well, hello there.
Horses!
You got some friends back there?
Hello. Bub. Oh no, Bob.
Tex would have a cow if I rode bareback.
Okay, don't ride bareback. I guess this is where I've got to probably feed them.
Hi there. You two aren't too shabby looking either.
Yeah, because those are empty. Blah! Blah! How are you feeling? Blah! How many are there? There's 3, right? Bob, Clyde, and Ace. Okay. And I'm sure I'll need to learn a lot about them in order to actually feed them the right thing. That's probably going to be a puzzle at some point. I know this shed. Wait. Is the key under here? I can't take the hat. I can't take the hat. They've ruined the hat. No. Horse feeding measured by poundage. The bucket. Oh my god. Well, I mean, sure. I mean, Ace, I can give 1 oats, half corn, 3 mixed pellets. Bob wants 2 oats, 1 corn, 1.5 mixed pellets. Alright. Is that these? Okay, yes.
Better not go messing around in there. Better not go messing around in there.
This is all the feed?
Better not go messing around in there.
And never ever feed them more than 5 pounds. That would be ridiculous. I better not go messing around in here, though.
Better not go messing around in there.
Why is that bright pink?
Better not go messing around in there.
Okay, alright. I'm getting the feeling I don't want to mess around in there. So I'll need to weigh it out into this bucket, probably. I feel like this is going to be a future problem. Always check your girth! Always check your girth! All right, less said about that, the better. Hey, Snezkov. This is an educational game. Ah! You weren't there a second ago. What are you doing? Why are you jump scaring me? Swear to God. What's wrong with you?
So which one are you?
Oh God, he's gonna shoot me. He's got far too gruff of a voice. I'm the nice one, hi.
The nice one?
The Raleigh said they were going to be inviting some young ladies out here. I take it you're one of them.
I want to get out of this shed right now. I want to get out of this conversation.
Yes, I'm Nancy Drew. And you are?
I'm the head wrangler. You want to ride? You
Oh God, this voice.
Prove to me you know what you're doing. I may just let you.
Did you see the Phantom Horse last night?
I saw something. Just what? I still ain't sure. Now, if you want to ride, listen up.
No, it's fine.
You ride unless you're wearing a hat and gloves. And unless you got a full canteen of water, you can wear that hat over there. It's Mrs. Raleigh's. Got a helmet built right.
He's moving probably like a robot.
On the saddle you'll be using. And you can get a canteen from Shorty. Then you're gonna saddle and bridle your horse. No need to brush him. I do that when I bring him in. Then you're gonna lead him to the mountain block in the corral and mount up. Then I'm gonna ask you some questions. You can't ride outside the corral till you get all the answers right.
Oh no, a horse quiz.
Once I pass your test, can I ride anytime I want?
Long as you talk to me first. When you're done riding, you're
Don't point that thing at me.
your horse up, take the saddle and bridle off, and put him back where you got him. Always keep your gloves with your saddle.
Which horse would you like me to ride?
The bay over there. Name's Bob. If you get off when you're on the trail, don't tie your reins to nothing. Just drop 'em. And barring an earthquake or something, old Bob will stay put.
Okay.
May I go riding now?
Nope. With the Raleighs gone, the ranch is real short-handed. Before you ride, you're gonna have to go see if Shorty's got any chores that need doing. Gotta get a canteen from him anyway.
All right, I'm leaving now. Bye.
If you last that long.
Oh god, what a creepy guy. I forgot down here. Pink cattle supplements. I've always wanted to supplement my cattle with some pink. We obviously have the American Quarter Horse poster. Good, that's not changed. This is all the stuff for Bob. So I will take that. There is a mouse. Is that a mouse trap down there? Going back to horse feed, I'm wondering if one of the accidental deaths if you feed a horse too much. I mean, feeding a horse too much is probably one of the things. I doubt it will explode. It's always a possibility. Where's the key gone? All right. Can I put the hat on now? I got a key. Right, I've got the hat, I've got the gloves, I've got the riding stuff. I need a canteen.
Text said to put the saddle and bridle back where I got it.
Oh, so you're not going to let me leave? I just kidnapped here. What the hell is this? Barrel bending basics? What did I even click on to... Oh, that's that.
No sense going in there without a horse to ride.
Okay. Is this the direction I've got to ride the horse around? Are like 3 barrels in there? I don't know. This is confusion. Alright. I'm going to put the thing back. There, I put the thing back. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Oh, he's just angry because I forgot to check my girth. Alright, what's this building over here? We've not looked in here yet. There's a machine. A machine that we're probably going to have to get powered at some point. Okay, we have a sink. We have a whole shelf of supplies. None of which I can interact with. Alright, I don't think I can do anything in there for now. We have a fire area, a little campfire. Sure, looks cozy. Let's go get this letter, I guess. I guess that's the next thing we're going to do. Oh, another thing we should probably do is actually call... Is it Bess we need to call? Let's call Bess. You know that email they sent saying urgent?
Hello? Hi, Bess, it's me. I'm at the ranch. Where are you guys?
Omaha.
Omaha? As in Nebraska?
Our plane had to land here so they could fix some radio problem, and now they're saying... It's Nancy. Hi, Nancy.
Hi, George.
Now they're saying we may be here for hours.
I got your urgent email a while ago.
Hours? You're kidding.
Who knows what's really going on? Yeah, Yeah, no one around here ever gives you a straight answer.
So what's going on there?
Nothing much, if you don't count the fact that last night Uncle Ed and Aunt Bet found a rattlesnake in their room.
Oh my gosh! Are they okay?
Well, actually, it bit Uncle Ed.
Is he all right?
He will be. Right now he's in the hospital. He'll probably be there for a day or two. Aunt Bet's staying with him.
Oh my gosh!
And apparently a phantom horse showed up at just about the same time as that snake.
It's the same creature.
Of all the times to get stranded in some stupid airport. Look, you just better keep us posted, Nancy Drew. That's all I gotta say. We're so bored. George just bought a book on 19th century clothing and accessories.
George did?
It's the only thing in the bookstore here that looked halfway interesting. So if you need to know anything that's even remotely related to 19th century fashion, let us know.
Well, if you need to know anything about the colors of horses, believe me, we got you back. There is food, but it's horse food. I don't think we can eat it, unfortunately. We've got recipes, so probably are going to have to make some kind of food at some point in this game. But hey, not right yet.
Apparently last night, this glowing horse came galloping up out of nowhere, caused a huge commotion.
Oh, there's a phantom horse.
Galloping off and disappeared.
It was glowing?
Welcome to the show, by the way.
Evidently, it was pretty spooky.
You're there investigating phantom horses, and what are we doing? A big fat nothing. That does it, George. We're suing the airline.
Don't you think it's kind of odd how that rattlesnake showed up in the Raleigh's bedroom right after that phantom horse showed up outside?
You don't buy that it was an unfortunate coincidence?
Dave said when the horse appeared, everyone ran outside to look.
So you're saying someone used the horse to lure everyone outside, then put the snake in their room, knowing no one would be watching?
It's possible, don't you think?
But if you're right, it means someone wants to hurt Aunt Bet and Uncle Ed. Oh my gosh! If you're right, it means that someone is on the ranch.
Da da da!
Must be working with an accomplice. You know, someone to wrangle the horse.
So everyone there is a suspect.
That's right.
Well, you don't have to sound so happy about it.
Detective time!
That's it for now.
We don't need any hints at the moment. I'm not fully out of like things to do yet. Maybe in the future, but for now we can open this. Now that we have the key. And hopefully there should be a letter here. That what we need to send. To Ed and Bet Rowley, just because you fired me, don't make another mistake and think you've heard the last of me, because you haven't. We all know that I deserved a second chance. Letting me go without giving me one was just plain wrong. In fact, you know what your problem is?
Like this Jane Nash person has it out for the Raleighs.
You don't believe in justice. But see, I do. That's the way my brother and I were raised. Justice always prevails. Or sometimes it needs a little help. You'll see. Right, that's not suspicious in the slightest.
The Raleighs sold a trunk full of junk to Mary Yazzie.
Used steamer trunk containing junk items from Shadow Ranch. Sold to Mary Yazzie. Interesting. What are these? I'll take them. Hello, my name is Nancy Drew, and I am a kleptomaniac. And I just locked the thing again. Whoops. I assume they're like almost like Allen key type things. Like, yeah, like switches. I don't know. Can't take any of those. Can't take any of those. And here is the letter for Mary Yazzie. How is Sandwich still there in this chat? You know what? That is a very good question. Puzzles about sandwiches are banned. Oh, we can talk to the chef now.
Tell me you've called the Raleighs.
I have! And frankly, I don't understand why everybody was so insistent that I did.
I have, and I still can't believe what happened to Ed.
That is creepy, isn't it? But the horse, that was even creepier. See, I was just about to crawl into bed last night when all of a sudden this glowing horse comes galloping up outside. It stops and rears and paws, whinnying and snorting. Then it just wheels around and gallops off into the night. It was Dirk Valentine's horse, you know. Now it's a phantom.
Not the Dirk Valentine. Wait, who's Dirk Valentine?
Dirk Valentine?
Dirk Valentine was an outlaw around here back in the 1880s. Legend has it he was in love with Frances Humber. She lived right here on Shadow Ranch. Unfortunately, her daddy was the sheriff.
Well, the sheriff is ghosting me, so I don't exactly have a great impression of the sheriff at the moment.
Something tells me this story does not have a happy ending.
Because of him, Valentine was captured and eventually hanged. Ever since, the ghost of his horse has been roaming the desert, cursing whoever sees him with bad luck.
What a great story.
Story? All I know is Ed Raleigh sees the horse, and what happens less than 2 minutes later? He gets bit by a rattlesnake. You do the math.
Alright. Well, can I have a canteen?
Tex said I should get a canteen from you and see if there are any chores you'd like me to do.
Music to my ears. First thing you can do for me is go out to the garden and pick all the ripe vegetables. You know what ripe vegetables look like, don't you?
Yeah, of course I do, but, you know, maybe just give me a quick reminder.
No, but don't worry, I'll find out.
Good, because if you pick vegetables that aren't ripe yet, I'll be real ticked.
Why am I pretending I can do
Put 'em
this?
in the vegetable basket that's hanging outside. And one more thing. Sometime today, I need you to build a cooking fire in the pit outside. I'll light it when I'm ready to start cooking. And be sure to fill the bucket out there with water and leave it by the pit.
Whoa.
Just
I'm
in
going to need to
case
make a list
something
here.
catches on fire that isn't supposed to. The Raleighs wanted to have a cookout tonight, and by golly, we're gonna have a cookout no matter who is or isn't here.
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, so first thing is vegetables. I mean, these are the vegetables. Now, I don't know how to tell which ones are ripe.
I shouldn't pick any vegetables until I have something to put them in.
Okay, where was the vegetable thing? There was a bucket somewhere, basket. Is it in the kitchen somewhere still? Oh god. Alright. I'm failing at the first hurdle.
For me yet?
Not yet.
I need those vegetables.
Yeah, but where do I
Nancy.
put them in? Where's the thing to put them in? Dang it. Alright. Alright. I failed already at the first hurdle here, haven't I? Wait, is it that? No. Why does Nancy have to do that? Because child labor laws aren't very aren't particularly a thing in this world. Oh, is it this? Oh, I think I found it.
Oh man, no wonder I'm sweating.
Oh, and that's the temperature thing. Okay. Yeah, child labor laws are very lax here. Let's put it that way. Why can I get a good look at this? Unknown. Alright, well, can I use that? Okay, I can't use that on anything either. But I can just start taking things. So, you know what? Let's just take everything. I'm sure it's all perfectly fine and ripe, right? I'm gonna really annoy him. Alright. We've done it all. Okay, we've got more over here. I'm gonna really annoy him. He's gonna be mad. It'll be fine.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
Loads of them.
Take a look.
Oh no. Looks to me like you picked every single thing that was out there.
I did.
You wasted perfectly good food, Nancy. We just can't have that. We just can't.
I don't understand. Dee.
No!
Didn't Shorty tell you to only pick things that were ripe?
Yes.
but he says you not only pick types...
Yeah, but you wouldn't tell me how to see what was ripe.
Yes, I guess I did.
Oh, dear. That garden is an important source of food for us. We simply can't have someone picking things willy-nilly and wasting perfectly good vegetables. Can we?
We could wind up with scurvy.
You're just not responsible enough for ranch life yet, dear. So why don't you go back to River Heights, and just as soon as you've developed the proper respect for produce, we'll invite you back. All right?
Well, that's our first death. Good. Now, how do I tell what's ripe? I think what we'll do is we'll look it up on the internet. Tell me about vegetables. Yeah. When it comes to vegetables, knowing when to harvest them can be just as important as knowing how to grow them. Some vegetables are ripe when they reach full size. Others are best eaten long before that. Some should be harvested when soft. Others are ripe when they're hard. It's important to know not only what vegetable you're growing, but what variety as well. Alright, let's... So we're looking for Romano? Right, Romano, there we go. Beans are meant to be eaten pod, and all are called snap beans, because when they're ready to eat, the pod snaps easily when bent. Some varieties grow like a bush, others vine and can be trained to grow up with pole or trellis. Ripe beans should be pinched or cut off the plant, never pulled. Okay. In the picture below, the beans on the left are underripe, the middle are ripe, and the beans on the right are overripe. Okay, so I want, like... They all look underripe or overripe. I can't see any that are just ripe for those, right? Maybe there aren't any? I'm going to have to assume that there aren't any. Alright. Ivory egg. Golden white when ripe. Wait, what are these? Tomatoes growing so varieties, it's better to know what colour they are supposed to be when ripe in order to know when to harvest them. Once one tomato on a ripe reach maturity, others will ripen soon after, so harvest often by clipping or pinching, not pulling all ripe tomatoes from the plant. Golden white when ripe. I don't see any that are golden white, they're all a bit green. Like, they look more like the unripe ones. So what about Northern Lights? I think these are also tomatoes. Bicolor when ripe. So I want the stuff that's like these. Right? That seems good. Not all those seem not ripe. All those seem either not ripe or overripe. What else do we have then? So beefsteak. Actually, wait. What's the one on the right? Black turtle. Is that going to be the same thing? Pod beans. No. Black turtle is a dry bean. They look like snap beans. Dry beans are raised for their seeds. The pods of these beans are allowed to dry on the plants until the pods are crisp, and the seeds within are hard and rattling around in their pods. Because bean plants stop producing its pods unless they reach maturity, picking dry beans will not result in the production of more beans. In the picture of the pod on the left and right, the middle is ready for harvesting. Okay, so on this one we want the kind of like the more white shriveledy ones. But there aren't any. There aren't any at all. I assume, yeah, that's that one. Alright. So, okay, we can't get any black turtles either. Golden Queen. It'll be a type of tomato, presumably. Golden Queen. Orange yellow when ripe. So I guess that's the darker one. And I'm going to presume the beefsteak one is going to be like red when ripe, right? Red when ripe, yes. So there and there. I think I might have them all.
It's so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Vegetables for me yet?
Take a look.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Now, second thing I need you to do for me is take this, go out to the chicken coop.
Okay, I was worried I'd missed some there.
Just be careful of that basket. It's kind of old.
The basket
And
is kind of
don't forget to build
old.
me that campfire like I asked.
You got it.
So wait, what does you always do with the basket?
Got those eggs for me?
Eggs.
Well,
I need those eggs, Nancy.
Okay, alright. I'm working on it. I didn't mean to talk to you.
Nancy.
I didn't mean to talk to you. God, such a... We're off whole full-time job now. Right, I'm presuming that this... Eggs... Alright, there's nothing... There's no eggs here. Not 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 here. Okay, there are no eggs. Do I need to feed the chickens to get eggs? Excuse me. Yeah, excuse me, your chickens are broken.
Nancy, something I can do for you?
Your chickens are broken.
I talked to my friends, Bess and George. Their plane's been delayed. They aren't sure when they're going to get here.
Sorry to hear that. Well, to be honest, I'm not, really. Driving back and forth to the airport takes a lot of time, and time's one thing we're all running kind of short of around here.
I'll let you get back to work.
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
How long have you worked here?
About as long as the Raleighs have lived here. About 3 months, I guess. I was their first hire. First me, then Tex, then Shorty.
Tex seems a little ornery.
He does his job and he does it good. As far as I'm concerned, that's all that's important.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
So I need to do something to make these chickens lay eggs, huh? What do I want to do with this? Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, this doesn't look too bad though. In that I can tell where things are supposed to go by just how long they are. Surely they wouldn't make this any harder, right? Is it like a jigsaw? Maybe, I don't know. Well, that definitely goes there. Do I actually have to match the colours? I guess I have to match the colours, right? Surely that... I mean, does that not work? Does that not work? Are we saying that doesn't work? Because, like, on the right here, it's not particularly, like, colour matching either. Although I guess there is a kind of a pattern that's going on, and I'm not kind of ignoring it. Fine. Fine. We'll frickin' move all these down just so that I can see what's going on. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Well, that one has to go to the top anyway, because that's the only one that's shaped like that. What about this piece? So I could go like that. Oh, that does go like that. Okay, so once it's in place, it snaps. That's good. This isn't too bad. It's just like jigsaw. Continue the pattern. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes... Does it go there? No, it doesn't go there. It goes somewhere. There. 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 There.
There. Am I good or what?
Yay! I fixed it!
Voila!
I fixed the basket. I did so good. I'm a natural. Has anyone laid any eggs yet? Come on! I just did the hard bit. All you have to do is, like, lay some eggs. I did much good. I did much okayly. Can I read this letter? What's this one? Oh, that's the letter. Can you please lay some eggs? That's all I want you to do. All right, what else do I need to do? Well, I need to like put some wood on this fire.
Wonder who wrote this.
What? We'll need more something soon. Check again. Might have hidden it right under nose. We'll need more something if something soon. Check something again. Something might have hidden it right under something nose.
It's a fire pit. This must be where Shorty wants me to build a campfire.
I assume I took that note, right? Yes, I did. Okay, so I need wood, right? Can I use this now? I can use this now. Okay. So let's so I need to pick where I'm standing. Let's stand there. And go smack. Yeah! Next one, I'm going to stand there and hit it at that angle. Yeah! Next one, I'm going to stand there and hit it straight down.
There.
Okay.
Just call me Nancy Paul Bunyan Drew.
That was fairly straightforward. We got some wood. I just had to stand in the right place and with the right angle. That's fine. I can do that.
Wants me to build a campfire.
Wood on fire.
Not yet.
Not yet? What do you mean not yet? What do you mean not yet? What do I need before building a fire? What did I do wrong? What? I might need the chicken eggs first. Have the chickens laid eggs yet? Oh no. The crazy chicken's here. Are you okay? Ah! 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 Oh god!
Maybe I'll come back when she's not in such a foul mood.
Oh no. Can I have that one? Thank you. Gimme. 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 See, no one else minds. It's just you. How many eggs do I need? You.
She may be ill-tempered, but she's one of our best egg producers, dear. Didn't you see what I wrote by her nest?
What?
Well, yes.
Then why did you try to get her egg when she was sitting on
I
it?
got killed by a
I
chicken.
thought I could.
I happen to like that chicken.
I know you do, Ed. Birds of a feather. So not only have you traumatized one of our best hens, but it appears
Traumatized?
you read and obey simple written instructions.
Your best hen traumatized me.
Aunt Bet.
Well, Nancy, you're right about that.
All right. Creature. How am I supposed to lure you away then? Am I even supposed to lure you away? I'm just gonna leave. Come back. I'll be back for you.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
Yeah, there's a crazy chicken in there, and I need you to get rid of them. Please. Oh. Can I do this now?
I need to start with Tinder.
I need to start with Tinder. Yeah, that's how you date. You need to start with Tinder first. Yeah. I forgot about that step. All right. Well, is this enough eggs?
You can find more eggs than that.
I can?
I can?
All right. But what if I can't, though? Okay, it's gone. There we go. So what? All I had to do was leave and come back? What kind of puzzle is this? There, I found one more egg.
No problem.
Good for you. Anything I can do for you now?
Can I please have that
Do you
canteen?
think I could get a canteen of water from you?
Got one right here. You're good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
I mean, thank you. I've not done the fire yet. But okay. I guess we don't need to do the fire yet. I don't have any Tinder anyway. Yeah, one egg makes all the difference. That's all it is. Finally, they've given me water. On this, the hottest day of the year, they've finally given me water.
Need something?
I'm so happy.
Can I go riding now?
Yep. If you got everything I told you need, and you think you know your stuff when it comes to horses, old Bob's all yours.
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
Okay. We got the saddle. I'm going to try and put the saddle on Bob.
Tex would have a cow if I rode bareback. Come on, Bob. Good boy.
And I'm dead.
I better try that again. Come on, Bob.
Wait, am I supposed to... Nope. All right. What we need right here is a riding montage. Oh, I didn't check the girth. Oh, no.
Come on, Bob.
Is it because I need the... Is it because I now have the gloves? No. Wait, is the saddle just coming off? I don't know. How do you do the saddle? All I can do is click it and it goes on. Look, the strap's done. You can see it's bucket. You can see it's attached there. Oh, is it this belt? Oh. Okay. That was not obvious. Is that all we need? I am probably going to cause Nancy a brain injury. But for now, it's fine.
Come on, Bob.
All right, I checked my girth. Now can we go left?
I'm ready.
All right, let's go. Yeah, put on your mask. Good COVID precaution there.
I think so.
Where's the horse's hocks?
Hocks. Below its knees.
Below its knees.
Nope.
Dang it!
Ask me something else.
Where's the horse's frog?
Frog? In the pond?
Between its ears.
Nope.
Ask me something else.
I'm not good at
How tall is a horse
this.
that's 15 hands?
15 hands?
55 inches.
Nope.
Ask me something else.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
I didn't learn anything today.
A quarter horse.
Nope.
I didn't learn anything from
Ask
these
me something
books.
else.
How can you tell if a horse is colicking?
I wasn't ready.
It keeps lying down, then standing up.
That's 1 out of 10.
1 out of 10. 1 out of 10. All I learned was BLEAH.
Ask me something else.
What's the difference between a bay and a chestnut?
A bay is light brown.
Bay is light brown.
Nope.
Ask me something else.
What tribe bred the first Appaloosa?
Nez Perce.
Nez Perce.
2 out of 10.
There we go. I know that
Way to
one.
go.
2 out of 10.
Ask me something else.
What part of a horse is most likely to be hurt when it founders?
Ears.
Ears.
Nope.
Damn it.
Ask me something else.
What part of the saddle should you always check before you head out on the trail?
The girth. Wait, no. All of them.
The stirrup.
Nope.
Ask me something else.
What is a mule?
The offspring
Right, I
of
can
a
get that
male
one.
horse and a female donkey.
Nope.
What? No, it's the other way around. It's a male donkey and a female horse. Damn it! That was a trick question. That was a trick
Ask
question.
me something else.
Where's a horse's hocks?
On its front legs.
Nope.
Ask me something else.
Where's a horse's frog?
Oh my god, you should keep asking me the same questions so I get them all right.
Just above its tail.
Nope.
Ask me something else.
How tall is a horse that's 15 hands?
15 hands. Right, a hand is 4 inches. That means that would be 60 inches. Which is 5 feet.
5 feet.
3 down, 7.
Thank you. Where's the frog?
Ask me something else.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
A paint horse?
Paint horse.
Nope.
Damn it.
Ask me something else.
What's the difference between a bay and a chestnut?
Right, well, it wasn't that a bay is light brown. A chestnut's definitely not bright brown. A chestnut's more red. So it must be that a bay has black
A
points.
bay has black points.
That's 4 right.
Cool, thank
Ask
you.
me something else.
What part of a horse is most likely to be hurt when it founders?
Founders. Founders is from, like, feeding it the wrong thing, so that would be its stomach.
Its stomach.
Nope.
Ask me something else.
What part of the saddle should you always check before you head out on the trail?
Obviously the
The
cinch.
cinch.
That's 5. You're halfway there.
Ask me something else.
What is a mule?
Right, it is the offspring of a female horse. No. Yes, female horse, male donkey.
The offspring of a female horse and a male donkey.
Bingo. That was number 6.
Ask me something else.
All
Where's
right.
a horse's hocks?
Hocks. Back legs?
On its back legs.
7 down.
'Kay.
You're in the home stretch.
Ask me something else.
Where's a horse's frog?
Frog. Bottom of the hoof.
On the bottom of its hoof.
8 right. Just 2 to go.
Ask me something else.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
That's the thing. It's not paint. It's not quarter. Is it? It's a draft horse?
A draft horse.
Nope.
Damn it.
Ask me something else.
What kind of a horse is a Paso Fino?
It's a gated horse.
Gated horse.
This here's your final question.
Good. It's a good thing there's only a certain number of options for this.
I'm ready.
What part of a horse is most likely to be hurt when it founders?
That would be its back.
It's back.
Nope.
Ask me something else.
That would be
What part of a horse
its
is
feet.
most likely to be hurt when it founders?
Its feet.
Well, you answered all the questions right. And I can tell by the way you sit, you ain't gonna go falling off for no
I
good
did
reason.
terribly. I was not.
So you're free to ride outside the corral.
I was
Just
not
don't
prepared
go
for that exam.
galloping all over the place. Because if you bring old Bob back all hot and sweaty, you can kiss your cowgirl days at Shadow Ranch goodbye.
I was very not prepared. So what was there was an icon that was like what the hell?
Okay, Bob. What do you say we do some sightseeing?
Okay, I can actually go to Mary's gifts now. There was a thing that's like go around 1, then go around 2, then go around 3. Maybe that was just like the path that was going there. I don't know. Let's go to Mary's gifts. We're leaving Shadow Ranch. We're never coming back. Okay, we probably are coming back. Hey, Salty Eternity. Exactly. That's how we get through this exam. We just trial and error it until it eventually works. Alright, I can't look at anything around here. So, Mary's Gifts and Cultural Emporium. Hello! Hi, hello. I'm gonna just look around the store now if you don't mind. Ooh.
That trunk looks really old.
AR.
Something goes here. Something goes here.
Don't mind me, I'm just trying to open it. Is there someone behind me? Are you stood right to the side of me? Oh my god, you are. Alright, well, I'm just browsing first. So, we polish rocks and petrified wood. Arizona's petrified wood. Let's learn about petrified wood. It takes 4 ingredients to petrify wood, turned into stone. Wood, water, mud, and time. Trees that existed in the Triassic period 235 million years ago in swamps alongside streams eventually died, toppled over, or carried downstream. When these logs and branches eventually stopped, they became buried under thick layers of mud and debris. Lack of oxygen kept the wood from decaying, while the volcanic ash in the mud caused silica to slowly seep into the wood, a process called permineralization. The silica gradually filled and eventually replaced the individual microstructures with quartz crystals. This petrification process continues for millions and millions of years, so by the time the ocean formed above the wood receded, the thick layers of sediment enshrouding it dried up and eroded away. The wood that was gradually exposed, the wood that we see today, had been turned to stone. But if petrified wood is largely quartz, and quartz is colourless, why is petrified wood so colourful? When the silica seeps in the wood, it carried with it other materials that were present in the mud, such as iron, copper, and manganese. Iron oxides cause the orange, rust, red, and yellow hues seen in petrified wood, while copper produces green and blue tints, manganese results in pink and purple tints, and silica produces white and grey tints. Depending on their size, age, and visual appeal, a piece of petrified wood can sell for anywhere from $5 to several $1,000s. On public land regulated by the Bureau of Land Management, petrified wood is treated as a mineral and falls under mining laws, so that no permit is required to remove limited quantities of petrified wood for non-commercial purposes. Removal of petrified wood from national and state parks is prohibited by law. Okay. This is probably going to be important. I hope you're ready for another quiz. What do we have over here? FH. We also deal in local antiques.
Tuning forks. Cool.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not a music puzzle. We'll ignore that for now. Do not enter when flooded. Alright. We have miners. We have lots of pictures, actually. Petroglyphs of the Southwest. There are estimated 30,000 petroglyphs in Arizona, Colorado, New Mexico, and Utah. Petroglyphs are images of human-like figures. Animals are abstract symbols that are carved into rock by members of ancient Native American cultures hundreds, even thousands of years ago. Petroglyphs are not to be confused with pictographs, another form of rock art in which images are painted on rock. Petroglyphs are actually part of the rock, which makes it difficult if not impossible to know for sure when they were carved. Norse images were confused with hieroglyphics, the ancient Egyptian system of writing in which pictorial symbols represented specific ideas and/or sounds. Well, yeah, this music is very like rock suddenly. Although some petroglyphs may have commemorated specific events, such as a successful hunt or some noteworthy human achievements, most are simply nothing more or less than exactly what they look like, pictures that someone for whatever reason felt like creating. Although no one today can say with certainty why members of past Native American cultures like etched pictures into rock throughout the Southwest, the fact they did guarantees that the ancient ones will not soon be forgotten. Cool. Pictures. Those look strangely like the ones that we saw on the note. But not very much. Alright, that's just the... That's the thing. We've got other things. We've got symbols. We got wood. We got someone counting in the background. Anything in here? Help the Roadrunner get to its hole before the coyote catches it. Okay. Am I caught? I'm definitely caught. No! Okay, no, actually I'm fine. I did it! I beat level 1! Level 2! I am got, aren't I? Yes, I am got. Let's reset. See, as long as I can keep them like one square behind me, I'm fine. And I can pretty much go anywhere. That's the trick here. Level 3! Oh, I'm got. Never mind. Yeah, I'm got again. Yeah, we'll play some Roadrunner now. I can't, like, wait is the problem. And now I'm actually in trouble because I don't think I have a way out of here. What I want to do is, like, wait so that he comes towards me. But that's not going to happen. Let's have a look. Can I, like... I can't go into a bush to, like skip a turn. That's a real shame. Because... I need to basically get him to come down here. Oh, this works. Oh, this totally works. Because yeah, they prioritize vertical over horizontal. Well, they will go horizontal. So as soon as I've got them to do that, that's good. They're straight right behind me, so I can go straight to the hole. Nice. Game over, but I won!
An old token or something.
Dry Creek, 1.5 cent merchants. Okay. I solved the puzzles! Woo! No, I don't want to do it again. I'm okay, thanks. I've already got the token. I don't want to do it again unless there's something else I can win. All arrowheads in the shop were surface collected on private lands. Nice. Oh my god, they've got a whole set of Like Wind Through My Heart, but do they have a signed copy? Pfft, I think not. Highly successful romance novelist Charlena Purcell will be touring the Southwest this summer. Meticulous, tireless researcher, Miss Purcell knows more about what went on in the 19th century in Arizona than do most historians. Invited to speak in front of your favorite organization and hear firsthand how she puts together her wonderfully detailed, emotionally rich works of fiction. I hear a car. Why do I hear a car? Yeah, why is there a do not enter when flooded sign? This does not strike me as the kind of place that would get flooded very often. Alright, I think we've looked at everything now. Wait, no.
Beautiful.
There's this! A horse! Okay, now I think we've looked at everything. Right? It's just you we've not spoken to. Hello!
Hi, can I help you?
Are you Mary Yazzie?
Hi, are you Mary Yazzie?
That's me. I didn't hear a car. Did you hike in or come by horse?
I came by horse.
Bob
Hi.
got me. He's a horse.
I'm a
My
Nancy.
name's Nancy.
So where are you staying?
Shadow Ranch.
I heard what happened last night. Tough break for the Raleighs. Getting that place going has been a real struggle for them.
How did you hear about it?
Word gets around.
Here, I have something for you. Bet wanted me to give you this.
Great. I want to buy a small piece of property from them. It must be their response.
Bad news?
They rejected my offer.
Aww.
Well, I guess that's that. But as long as you're here, look around. All the jewelry you see, all the rugs, the beadwork, the pottery, they were all made by local artists, including yours truly. So if you want to know something, especially if you want to know how much something is, just ask.
Well, I've already, looked at everything, pretty much, so let's get straight into the questions. First question. How does it make you feel, your offer being rejected? Angry enough to murder someone? Alright, tell me about the 1.5 cent merchant.
I won something that looks like a token when I played that game over there. What is it?
They actually used those for something back in the 1880s, but I don't know what.
Is that you riding that beautiful Palomino in the picture over there?
That's my horse Banner. I train him myself.
What else can he do?
Anything I ask. He and I are both pretty talented.
And did it make you want to make a horse glow? Does Banner glow? Is that one of his special skills that you taught him?
Are there many petroglyphs around here?
If you take the trail to Cougar Bend, there are hundreds. A lot of them were probably made by the Anasazi. They lived in the area until about 700 years ago, when they just suddenly picked up and left.
Does he do taxes? What clever tricks have you taught him?
Is that old trunk over there the one you bought from the Raleighs?
Yeah, they didn't want much for it, so I took it off their hands. Problem is, I still don't know what's in it because I can't figure out how to open it.
Have you asked the Raleighs about it?
They were no help, although they did offer to buy it back from me. I just told them to keep looking for a way to get it open.
Have you tried using a saw?
It was great talking to you.
Come in again.
I mean, I don't want to be no nonsense or anything, but it looks like you probably get that open with a hammer, maybe crowbar.
Would you mind if I try to get this open?
Please do. In fact, if you get it open, I'll let you keep something from it. You can have your pick.
Oh, nice.
Something goes here.
Well, clearly we're going to need to put stuff in here. But look, I mean, that gap is definitely big enough to get a crowbar in. Come on, I mean... Easily. I'm pretty sure I don't... Oh, wait. These go in it. These go in it. The three things. Yeah. Now what? So presumably I have to make these points a certain way. And they are corresponding with clocks very muchly at the moment because they turn exactly 12 different ways.
Maybe that heart design
Okay.
is some kind of clue.
Maybe the heart design is some kind of clue.
If I could find out who made this thing, it might help me get it open.
Alright, I'm going to assume I don't have all the information I need for that. I need like a time. Ideally with like hours, minutes, and seconds. But I do not have one. So in the meantime, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. And we have a couple of places opened up to us. We can go to Cougar Bend and Trail Stop. Where do we want to go? I think we'll go to Cougar Bend. Never mind. We're going to Trail Stop. I do not get a choice in the matter. Oh, okay. We're going straight to Cougar Bend through Trail Stop. There was a broke clock. There was a stopped clock, and it had 2 hands on it. The problem is we've got 3 hands we need to like position, so I don't know how we'd like get that from that. But we can certainly have a think about that when we run out of things to do. Right now, though, let's have a look around Cougar Bend. What's the deal here at Cougar Bend? We got, like, petroglyphs somewhere? I can certainly look at some rocks. That's a petroglyph. Good. There's one here. Good. Anything over here? Yep, there's more petroglyphs over here. Is there... I need a rope to get up there. Interesting. Do I have anything that resembles a rope? Not even slightly. Alright. Cool. Maybe there's somewhere else. That we've got a petroglyph of some kind. There's one there. There's a hand there. Oh heck, there's a whole bunch over here. We've got goat crab. We have a dancing penguin. We have a novelty pair of glasses. Hand! And we can go back down.
I need a rope.
I do feel like I need to get up there, though. So, this note. These do actually look sufficiently different from the pictograms that I don't think that they're going to be related. Can we look at anything on our phone? No signal? No signal? This place sucks. This is an awful place for a holiday. I'm going back to Trail Stop. Also, at least I don't have to get my helmet on every time I go anywhere this time. Like, or die. Ooh, arrowhead. Stolen. Nice. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be, just taking arrowheads, but...
Why walk when I can ride?
Is there any other point to stopping here? Or is it literally just for arrowhead? Wait, there's another arrowhead here. Is there any more arrowhead? Here lies Charlie. Best mule whatever lived. Never kicked me on nothing. January 1881. Yeah, I'm not liking the music here. I feel like there's a death here just waiting to happen if I, like, wander off or something. Oh, no. Rattling sound is bad. Rattling sound is bad. I've got to investigate the rock, though, haven't I? Like, there's a rattlesnake under this rock. And yet, I'm going to put my hand there anyway. Yep. Yep. I had to confirm. You don't understand. I would not survive very long out here. Ah! I really would not survive very long out here. At least I knew it was going to happen. Like, that makes up for it, right?
Heck,
Okay.
why walk when I can ride?
Yet more arrowheads. So many arrowheads.
I think I'll let
I kind of want
Bob do the
to
walking.
take these arrowheads over to is it Mary and see if she knows anything about them. She is the local expert after all. Here lies Charlie. Well, rip Charlie. I don't think there's any more arrowheads. I think I've got all those now. So I need to learn how to deal with snakes, because there's definitely something under that rock apart from the rattlesnake as well. But I can't do anything with it for reasons. Alright, alright, alright. Gonna head back to Mary's. Can you tell me, like, something about these, please? Hello? Hi. I've got a load of arrowheads. I don't suppose you want some?
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was great talking to you.
Thanks for stopping by.
No, you will tell me absolutely nothing about them. Cool, that's
Hi,
fine as
can I
well.
help you with something?
It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
Alright. I mean, I can tell you these definitely were not picked with permission from private land. But hey, what can I say? Where were the arrowheads? They were like over here? No. Wasn't here. That's the petrified wood. Can you see if they fit to the box? I don't see how they would. Oh, it's here. This is what I was looking at. All arrowheads in this shop were surface collected on private lands. Can I sneak one into the thing? No. Well, I've got a lot of arrowheads. I'm still carrying around all this wood. Okay, okay. But it doesn't look like there's anything else I can really do there. So, should we head back to Shadow Ranch and talk to people? I'm a little bit just kind of in that state of... it feels like I've kind of looked at everything now. I can ask Creepy Guy if he's proud of me. I rode a horse!
Just some answers to a couple of questions.
And you left your horse just standing there all saddled up in this heat. You want to chit-chat, go find a coffee shop. You want to ride, then ride.
Yes.
Right.
Okay, I need to unsaddle. Alright. Alright. Telling me off. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Yeah, I don't see how they would, unfortunately.
here?
We'll maybe have to try that in a bit.
You sound surprised.
You and your friends, if they ever show up, you ain't gonna last more than 3 days out here.
Is that a threat?
Well, I hope you like surprises, Tex, because you're in for one.
City folk can't take living out here. Too rugged, too much work, too dangerous.
I need a rope.
I do need a rope,
Think
though.
I could borrow yours?
Nope.
Oh, please!
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
I just want one rope. Is there just a rope around here I can just take? Some like here? No. All right, rope is a no. Maybe this.
Lug this saddle around all day. I should put it back.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna have to get used to taking this saddle off and putting it back on here, aren't I? I mean, I'm looking at everything else around.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I better put that back.
Huh. It's a birthday card.
Oh my gosh, Jane Nash is Tex's sister.
Lasso yourself a wild one, partner. What a great birthday card. Okay, so that was actually progression stuff. Nice.
Need something?
I understand you have a sister named Jane Nash.
So what if I do?
I found a pretty nasty letter from someone named Jane Nash in the Raleigh's desk.
That don't mean it was my sister. Hey, you've been snooping, haven't you?
No.
Raleigh's stuff?
No
My
snooping
stuff.
here.
I'm just very observant, that's all.
My business ain't none of your business. And that includes any sisters I may or may not have. You need to go. I'm busy.
Okay. I think I have suspect number 1. Yeah, technically I'm a detective. You know, it's all just part of the job.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you
Alright.
get back to work.
You're not doing anything to help. I think the chickens are done with. I still can't light this. I need like some tinder.
This must be where Shorty wants me to build a campfire.
Can I put this back on it? No. I don't have anything else that'll burn.
I need to start with tinder. Something goes here.
Can I burn the hat?
Something goes here.
That's a no. Okay.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Have you ever met Mary Yazzie?
Course, nice lady. I mean, for the most part. Gets real unfriendly when the subject of the Raleighs comes up.
Herds! It's a Herds! It's the amazing Herds. How's it going? Alright, well this guy's a lot more talkative now that I've done his chores for him.
Do you know anything about the piece of property she's been trying to buy from the Raleighs?
Well, I know she says she wants to buy it because she feels spiritually drawn to it, but I think she's got something up her sleeve. Oh, Nancy, it's great having you here. I mean, I like to talk, you know? I like to converse, to debate, to discuss.
Okay, now I'm kind of getting creepy vibes from you as well.
You like to gossip, don't you?
More than anything. Which isn't a bad thing. People like you and I are fascinated by the human condition, that's all. So, who else do you want to talk about?
Nobody really.
Yeah, I just want to end this conversation.
Well, I'd better get
We're done.
going.
We're done.
Come back soon.
So, what else is there to even do at the moment? Well, we can have a look at... Tell you what, let's have a look at... Because the lock is clearly clock related. So we have this. Now, if we can find a series of 3 colors, maybe we can match them to times. Otherwise, there are only two hands on this clock. So a three-handed mechanism is not something we're going to get the answer to from here. We do have this as well, and I feel like these are going to fit in here just as they did in the other thing. Yeah, they do. Huh, that's interesting. Right, we have colors. Red, blue, yellow. Or red, cyan, and yellow. What numbers do they correspond to? Red is 12, cyan is 2, and yellow is 7. Put it back in. So red is 12, cyan is 2, and yellow 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah! We have a book. And a watch. MH. Oh, interesting. And apparently, I guess just entering the numbers backwards opens this up sort of thing. Cool. Was I supposed to be able to solve that? I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty much, it does kind of an escape room feel, Nancy Drew, honestly.
This doesn't look like it was ever opened.
Francis Shadow Ranch. Well, I mean, we've got to go snooping, right? We've got to go snooping. Let's open it.
As usual, things did not work out like I planned. Just when I get everything fixed just right for you to go looking for the thing I hid for you, I go and get myself arrested. But no matter what you hear, nothing is gonna happen to me. I will be fine and we will be together soon, I promise. Meanwhile, you can keep busy by looking for what I hid. Start by using this piece of paper to mark where all the rock pictures are. They will tell you what to do next. Your favorite flowers and the flowers on your favorites, start keeping them in mind too. I will leave a message for you in this here cell, just in case they decide to move me to the jail down in Tumbleweed or something.
This is probably related to the pictograms or the pectoglyphs that were in the place we took the horse to. If they just clear the puzzle by accident, yeah, welcome to this stream. We only get accidental solves here. We don't solve things on purpose ever.
As usual, things did not work out like I planned. Just when I get
I already read that.
As usual.
Right, sorry, what?
I like vexing your brain because when you are thinking real hard, like when you're playing the piano, you are more beautiful than anything.
I got stuck in a loop there.
I am sure to be out of here before you find my treasure, but in case I am not, know that it is all yours, and that you are more precious to me than 10,000 treasures put together. 9, 12, 15, 22, 5, 25, 15, 21. Dirk. P.S. I do not and never will hold what your father did to me against you.
Okay, 9, 12, 16... Oh, sorry, 9, 12, 15, 22, 5, 25, 15, 21. That's probably going to be, like... I-L... O... U? No, V. E. Y. O. U. I love you. Right, got it. Yeah, that is I love you. Just going from alphabet positions. The Isle of You. Exactly, the Isle of You. Oh boy, this seems like hell. All right. Well, this is this is related to the the petroglyphs. So use the piece of paper to mark where all the rock pictures are. They will tell you what to do next. Your favorite flowers and the flowers on your favorites. Your favorite flowers and the flowers on your favorites. All right, what's in this book? This is the journal of Meryl Humber. That may be a 9, or it may not be.
July 4th, 1882. Got sworn in as sheriff. It was the 4th, so it's like all them celebrations was for me, which of course they weren't. Francis thought up a song and played it on the piano for me. I forget how it went, but it was purty. I'm lucky to have her for a daughter. Hereford Shoup come by with a plant he brung from New York, which he calls Harrison's Yellow. Looked right dead to me, but Francis planted it out back and give it some water, and already it looks to be on the mend. She's 17 and can read and write good and knows her numbers.
So Harrison's Yellow is the favorite plant?
Her, I said she ain't of that mind yet.
Presumably Harrison's Yellow is the favorite plant then. All right, Hoods, thank you for stopping by. Good luck with the rest of the work. Thank you for stopping on by. Yeah, Harrison's Yellow.
March 30th, 1883. Frances has got eyes for a young man named Dirk. She says he's from Prescott. Cappy says when she plays the piano, this Dirk makes everyone be quiet so he can hear her good. I ain't never seen her smile like she smiles now. I told her to bring him to the ranch for dinner, but she says he won't come because he is too shy. I wonder if that is the truth. April 16th, 1883. Got a letter from the sheriff over in Phoenix about this Dirk Valentine, who is wanted for robbing 2 banks in a stagecoach. The picture with the letter looked just like Dirk, who Francis is sweet on. When I showed her the picture, she got tearful and run off. Now, Dirk is gone, and she won't say nothing about where he went. August 2nd, 1883. Dirk Valentine is robbing banks and coaches and trains all over the territory. Francis says he never ever shoots his gun and only steals from people that already got plenty of money. But that ain't true, because some of them trains he robbed was carrying money, meant to pay miners a hard-earned wages. He is nothing but a no-good, greedy outlaw. But Francis gets real mad when I say that. I fear she is still sweet on him, and that she sees him when she knows I am busy, and gets letters from him which she hides from me.
Well, that explains the hidden letter.
September 9th, 1883. Got hold of a note Francis sent to Dirk and saw where they was going to meet. So I got a posse and we caught Dirk.
I got a posse!
In jail. The judge is coming next week, and I hear he is a hanging judge, so Dirk most likely ain't long for this world. Francis won't say nothing to me no more and says she never will again. September 13th, 1883. Dirk sent a secret letter to Francis, which Mason got hold of and give to me. I locked it up so she won't ever read it. Francis ain't allowed to see Dirk in jail, of course, and if she never sees his letter, maybe she will think he don't like her no more, and maybe she will stop liking him. Francis's ma would have knowed what to do better than me. I wish she was still alive. September 17th, 1883. They hung Dirk at noon. I thought I would be glad, but I ain't. September 18th, 1883. Francis took Brownie in my big saddlebag and is gone. She ain't told no one where she's going, not even Cappy. But I know she will forget Dirk, and when she does, she will come home because she's a smart gal and will figure out that I did what I'd done for her.
Okay.
January 4th, 1884. My sister says her little girl Ellie got a letter that said Francis went east and was not of a mind to ever return. I hope this ain't the truth, because I miss her something awful. June 11th, 1884. The Harrison's Yellow, which Francis said was her favorite flower in the world, is just a pile of brown sticks now. I don't know how to look after delicate things like that, so it is my fault that it died.
Oh, not the Harrison's Yellow.
I ain't seen or heard from Francis in a year. I tell people she's on her way home, but when I look in my heart, I know this is a lie. She'll never come back to Shadow Ranch. And it is my fault. I'll just have to find a way to live with it.
Well, that's very sad. Let's see if we can go and finish her legacy and, like, I guess go and find this, whatever Dirk left for her? Yeah, let's see if we can do that. Oh wait, was this somebody? That's Francis. Okay, that's Francis. She's got the watch there. Can we have a look at that watch? I didn't take the watch, did I? Oh, I took this thing from inside it. What is that? It's almost like a... I want to say like whistle, maybe like a stopper or something. Okay. Well, we're learning a lot about this place. That's for sure. Can I put these on the fire?
This must be where Shorty wants me to build a campfire.
No. Yeah, I still don't have anything I can build a campfire actually with. But I kind of want to go out to the petroglyphs. Let's turn the volume down a little bit. I kind of want to go out to the petroglyphs. That feels like the next logical step? Question mark. Always check your girth. Cannot stress how important this is. So I want to raise that. No. Raise that. Tie this. Lower that. And then take it out.
Bob.
See, yeah, it won't let me do anything other than just go straight out with this. So I don't know what that diagram's about. This like take the horse this specific way. Either way, let's go to Cougar Bend. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. We got a good little like sightseeing talk because we're definitely going the long way around. Right, I have some paper. Hello. There are images along the top and the side. Ooh. How fun. So if I go and look at one of these petroglyphs, I need to place it somewhere. Okay. So that's kind of... Am I supposed to know where this is? Oh, this is a map of this, right? Yes. It's a pretty much perfect map of this. Oops. And it's over on the right. Just to the right of that. So that would put it here. Okay. There's something at the bottom of this one as well. That's like a lizard one. There's one at the top. That I can't see. Okay. Oh, another arrowhead. That's right in the middle, so that's right there. We do need a rope. I'm wondering, but maybe I can like get at least some part of the message without it. There's one on the left middle of this thing as well, like there. Wait, where did this one come from? Where did that one come from? Oh, there. Like, do I need a rope for all of the higher up ones? Probably not. Especially when I can just go up like here. But it's very difficult to tell what that would be. There's the hand. So there's the hand on this side. I kind of think like that's there and there. And then we have 3 on this back wall. Starting with that. Then the bird. Then this. Beneath. Something. Maybe that's as much as I can get, though, without the rope. It's very, very plausible that is all I can get without the rope. Because I can see there's a petroglyph there, but I can't look at it. Okay. Well, what could this say? Beneath sea cap something's key. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to work out anymore, am I? Okay. I do think getting a rope is probably our biggest priority. Where can we get a rope from? Let's check out Mary's gifts. Ba, 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 ba. Mary, do you still need rope?
Hi, can I help you with something?
I need rope.
Come in again.
I can't get rope. Okay. Rope is a no-go. Rope. I asked for rope. She said nope. Was there any at Shadow Ranch? I don't remember seeing any. I mean, there's some tying up the horses. Wait, what's that on the right?
All right, that's it. If you don't know enough
No!
to take the saddle and bridle off your horse before you go traipsing off, you don't deserve a horse. No more riding for you, sister.
Am I dead? I'm dead. Okay. No more riding for you. Yeah, I got murdered. That is the one. That is the word for it. I need rope. Give me rope. Please, can I get some rope?
My family's any of your concern, but my sister did work for the Raleighs.
Oh.
Back in Phoenix. She got fired, she got mad, but she's over it. Okay?
Why didn't you tell me that before?
Because it makes me look bad. I figured no one'd ever find out, and when you did, I just got all flustered like.
Yeah, and then started acting really suspicious.
So all the bad stuff that's been going on around here, it's not because you're helping her get back at the Raleighs for letting her go?
Fact is, my sister can be kind of a flake. I'd have probably fired her too.
Do you know anything about the treasure that Dirk Valentine supposedly hid for his sweetheart?
Nope.
Somehow I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah, I mean, I still like a rope.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
I'll stay out of trouble if you give me a rope. Promise. Disclaimer, I don't actually promise. Disclaimer, I in fact do the opposite of promise. There's the frog. Hey everyone, where's the frog of a horse? I want to see if you've learned things. I want to see if I'm a good teacher. Ba, 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 ba. What? Yeah, why is there no rope on this entire freaking like ranch? Like, rope should be incredibly common. How do you make lassos, right?
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Right, you're useless.
Better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
There's no rope in the oven, is there? No, don't even have rope in the oven. What? Everything I believed is a lie. In some way. Yeah, who doesn't bake their ropes? Okay, can we... Have we got anything else we can look at in here? Can I call... Let's call Charlena Purcell. Sure.
Charlena Purcell's office.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. May I please speak to Miss Purcell?
Concerning?
I'm staying at a ranch in central Arizona, and since she knows so much about the history of Arizona, I thought maybe she could answer some questions for me.
Questions concerning?
Well, I came across a very old trunk that might contain stuff that has to do with these people named Dirk Valentine and Francis Humber. Only I can't open it.
Did you say Dirk Valentine?
Oh, hello.
His girlfriend, Francis Humber, yes.
I might have accidentally stumbled upon something here.
Hold, please.
Thank you for holding, and thank you for calling the office of Charlena Purcell. Miss Purcell's latest novel, Like Wind Through My Heart, was an instant bestseller. And like so many of her novels,
I hate being on hold.
the Catherine Coop Award for Historical Excellence. Reading a Charlena Purcell novel is like traveling through time to the old Southwest on the wings of love.
This is Charlena. Who is this again?
Nancy Drew?
Tell me about the trunk you found.
Well...
I mean, I will give you intimate details about the mechanism.
To open it, I need to put these wrenches in these 3 holes, but I don't know in which directions they need to be pointing.
That does sound like it came from the Humber family. Is there any kind of picture on it?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there's this kind of abstract design made up of hearts and doves and the initials EH and AH.
A-list!
would be Eldridge Humber, and AH would be Abigail Humber, Francis Humber's grandparents. The picture no doubt commemorates their wedding day, which was April 9th, 1811.
Are we thinking 4911? I'm thinking 4911 is going to be the numbers. Hey, Alice, how was your stream? We are doing some chill pull Sundays. We've got the UD on. It is a day for relaxation and chilling. So we're just doing some fun puzzle game. It's one of the Nancy Drew games. It's the second one that I've played. It was the 10th one that was released out of like a million. And we have things to open. Alright, I'm thinking 4, 9, 11 is going to be the combination we need.
Those numbers must have something to do with the directions in which those wrenches need
Yeah,
to be
I saw a little bit of it
I'm afraid
earlier
I
on.
wouldn't know. In the course
Practicing
of my
for,
research, I've only read about the trunks Meryl and Eldridge
is it Frame
Humber
Fatales?
handcrafted. I've never actually opened one. However, I've been running across fascinating tidbits concerning the Humber family and stashing them away for years.
I hope it went well.
Enough tidbits stashed away, I may well write a book about them.
Then you'd probably be very interested to know what's in this trunk.
Yes, I would. And since I've helped you, or tried to, it's only fair that you help me, don't you think?
Sure.
Yes, I will totally tell you what's in this
Did I
trunk.
mention that I'm staying at Shadow Ranch?
This just gets better and better. I'll tell my assistant to put your calls through immediately. By the way, why are you so interested in the Humbers?
Knowing more about them and what happened in the past may help me figure out something that's going on in the present. I'm kind of a detective.
That makes two of us. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
Right, 4, 9, 11. Let's go open the thing. We're going to have to... Oh, God, we've got to saddle up the horse again. Well, it wouldn't be a Nancy Drew game if we didn't have to do some tedious movement tech. Just to literally get around. Alright, open this. Gotta go in here. Gotta get my saddle. Gotta... We can leave the shed. Gotta go over to Bob. Can't we just walk? Honestly, it'd probably be less effort to just walk there. We gotta put the saddle on. We gotta check our girth. Otherwise, we'd probably die if we didn't check the girth. Now that I don't have him to help me. We gotta put the... Do you have to put the gloves on? I don't remember if we have to put the gloves on, but we'll do it anyway. Right, off we go. Mary's gifts. And then we can open the trunk. So yeah, if you've just come from Alice's raid, welcome. You're most welcome here. We do chill puzzles every Sunday. Continue game. I should probably save it at some point, huh? Just in case it crashes. Well, I'm not that smart. What can I say? Alright, we've got the wrenches. We'll put the wrenches in here. And then we'll set these to 4, 9, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah!
Great, thank you. Go ahead and take something from it. You deserve a reward.
What do I get to keep? Oh, can I have...
A pan.
I don't think I want the pan.
If I want something else from the trunk, I should put back what I took before.
Oh, so I can take things, but I can only take one thing at a time. Okay. It's one of those. It's one of those puzzles, huh? How do I put it back? There we go. So what's this? That's a sheriff's badge. Oops. What is the watch?
I wonder how you open this.
Oh, wait. Can I combine it with this thing?
Bingo!
Yeah!
H. Francis Humber?
We have another time. Oh, and more things that can be depressed. 5, 11, 5, 1, 3. I'm glad these things stay depressed when you get the right combination. 5, 1, 7, 3, 5, 1, 7, 9, 5, 1, 7, 11, 9, 5, 1, 7, 11, 3, 9. That opens that.
Bottle under... wonder what that means.
Green bottle under. That's just usual. Like, I'm sure there's a way to figure it out, but I don't actually care. So, green bottle under. That's really all we get from this, huh? Oh wait, the combination's changed. Oh, well, if the combination changes, maybe there's not a way to actually figure it out. Maybe you are just supposed to do it trial and error. Can I take this? I want to take this. I want to take this very important note so I can remember it in the future. Green bottle under. Okay, maybe I don't need that anymore then. Wait, I can't put it back.
I wonder how you open this.
I actually can't put this back. Can I? Oh, I can. All right. What are these scissors? They're just scissors. And those are that's my only choice of thing.
If I want something else from the trunk, I should put back what I took before.
Okay, so green bottle under.
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was great talking to you.
Thanks for stopping by.
I probably should have written down the time, shouldn't I? Well, I didn't. How much is that going to screw me over? Right, we got that. This is where I usually keep my to-do list, but since I'm a senior detective, I'm going to solve this mystery without it. Because I'm Nancy Drew. All right.
I don't need.
I don't need no stinking list. So what is this? It's just like it's just a sheriff's badge. Just say you're too lazy. Yeah. That pretty much sums it up. So that's not helped me get a rope or anything. What has that helped me get? All that's helped me with is green bottle under. Go on, let's give a call to Charlena.
Charlena Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. May I please speak to Miss Purcell?
She told me to put you right through. She even told me to make sure you didn't have to listen to that recording again. You really rate.
Hello,
I really rate.
So what have you discovered?
I opened that trunk and found a locket watch in it that used to belong to Frances.
And was anything in the locket watch?
Half a picture. I'm pretty sure what's there is a picture of Frances. I think the missing half was of her father. Anyway, on the back it said, green bottle under.
Wonder what that means.
Alright. Yeah, I was really kind of hoping you'd know, but let's actually be helpful.
It looks like the rest of the sentence is on the half that got torn off.
I know a lot about the Humbers, but I don't know anything about a green bottle. What happened to all of Dirk Valentine's ill-gotten gains? That's what I'd really like to know.
Actually, I may know what happened to it.
If you're talking about the rumor that Dirk hid his fortune in such a way that only Frances would be able to find it, I know all about it, and I tend to believe it, seeing that Dirk was basically just a high-spirited, fun-loving guy who loved to take risks. The thing is, after Dirk's demise, Frances spent the rest of her life teaching school in Ohio, which strongly suggests that she never found the treasure, so the rumor probably isn't true.
Well, I'm Nancy Drew, Master Detective, and I shall succeed where Frances failed.
I think I know why she never found it.
Really? Tell me.
I found a letter from Dirk that Frances never read. It told her how to start looking for what he'd hidden for her. His clues were rather obtuse, though.
For example?
For example, he refers to her favorite flowers and the flowers on her favorites. Do you know what that means?
No, and that's the problem. Whatever clues he left for her no doubt relate to things only she and no one else would understand.
Well, I'm Nancy Drew, Master Detective.
Well, I'm going to try to figure it out anyway.
That's the spirit. And if you think there's something I can help you with, please do not hesitate to call.
Talk to you soon.
That would be great.
Well, that was useful. Maybe we should do some calling around. Automod picked up that message for some reason.
Hi, are you the sheriff?
Yes, ma'am.
My name
I
is
can't really alt
Nancy
tab to allow it
Drew.
though, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, how's that doing?
Grace, if you're still around, can you allow that message? Thank you. It's all good. Right. Hi, are you the sheriff? Wow, the sheriff's actually answering me. Amazing.
You heard what happened to him?
Of course, I'm the sheriff. I hear everything. You gonna pull through?
It looks that way, yes. They're going to keep him in the hospital for a day or two just to be sure.
Good, that's good. Only met him a couple of times, but I liked him. He and his wife, what's her name?
Bet, short for Elizabeth.
They seem real determined to make a go of that place. I like that. So, what can I do for you?
Did you hear about the phantom horse that showed up at Shadow Ranch last night?
Did you say phantom horse?
Just before Ed was bitten by that snake, this glowing horse came galloping up outside, then went galloping away.
Glowing horse? Sounds to me like somebody's playing a joke. Friend of Shorty's, I'll bet, trying to get a rise out of him, and probably succeeding knowing Shorty.
Alright. Well, I guess we'll ask him about the suspects.
Do you know most of the men who work at Shadow Ranch?
I know them all. That doesn't mean I'm best buddies with them, but it's a pretty small world out here, and I've either known or known of those boys for years.
And they're all stand-up guys, as far as you know?
I'd vouch for every single one of them.
Even Tex? Even Tex? I don't know. I don't trust this guy's judgment of character.
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
Well, I didn't get far with him. Who's Frank and Joe again? Are they the Hardy Boys?
What is it this time?
Excuse me?
Nancy, hi. Sorry, I thought you were somebody else.
Who'd you think I was?
Hey, Nancy.
Hi, Frank.
I thought you were this guy we're doing some work for.
You
They are the
guys on
Hardys,
a
yes, okay.
case? That's great.
No, it's not. Turns out the guy is a bit neurotic.
What do you mean?
He wants us to track down his missing laptop. He left it in a restaurant.
Only he keeps calling us.
Yeah, like every 2 minutes.
He's become a real nuisance.
Maybe you should just quit.
Can't.
Why not?
The guy's filthy rich, and if we find that laptop, he said he'd make us filthy rich.
But the real reason we can't quit is he's the son of our mother's best friend.
Yeah, if we quit, we'd never hear the end of it. Uh-oh, we've got another call.
Let him leave a message for the 9 millionth time. So, Nancy, tell us about the ranch.
Alright, I'm kind of curious about how to go about building an outdoor cooking fire. That's clearly one of the things that I need to do. The rock picture I don't have a problem with, but what I need for that is the rope.
I'm not sure how to go about building an outdoor cooking fire like Shorty asked me to. Any hints?
3 words. Tinder, kindling, and fuel. In that order.
Tinder is anything that burns real easily.
Kindling is small type wood.
And fuel is big type wood.
Oh, so I need like small and big wood.
To build this fire, you might have to split.
And to make sure no one winds up kicking the bucket, don't forget to fill one.
Okay. The Raleighs aren't here because Mr. Raleigh was
Big
bitten
wood.
by a rattlesnake last night.
Yeah, okay, so we need to get big wood and we need to check the girth.
Still
Right.
in hospital, but they think he's going to be okay. And that's not all that happened last night.
We're listening.
Apparently, this glowing horse came running up to the ranch house, caused everybody to go rushing out to look, then went racing off into the night.
We get nut jobs who can't keep track of their computers. And what does Nancy get? Horses that glow in the dark. I mean, I know life isn't fair, but this is ridiculous.
Alright.
Catch you later.
Sounds good.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm reasonably happy about the other one that it wanted me to ask about. I don't think I have any major problems. Oh, is there anything on the web, actually? It's been a while since I've had a look at that. Like any sites that might have some interesting information. Rattlesnakes. I've some of these types of rattlesnakes that I call Arizona home. How can we like deal with this rattlesnake in some way? Although they're usually found on dry land, they are excellent swimmers. They hibernate in the winter in rocky crevices or holes. In the cooler months, they may be found in open areas where they can soak up the sun. In the hot summers, they remain in the shade most of the daytime. They do most of their hunting at night. They feed on small mammals, lizards, and birds. When disturbed, most rattlesnakes will try to withdraw. If it feels threatened, a rattlesnake will coil defensively and usually shake its rattling warning. If you encounter a rattlesnake, leave it alone and leave the area immediately. Chances are when you return, the snake will be gone. Oh, okay. So maybe it's just gone. The rest is just talking about the bites. Let's go back and check on the rattlesnake then. Oh, it actually filtered Bigwood. Nice. Freaking auto mod. No, it's still here. Or at least I can still hear it. So what we'll do is we'll leave. I get the feeling it's like under here or something. The like green bottle or something like that. I don't know. So let's leave and then come back and see if the rattlesnake is gone. Yeah, let's dig Charlie up. Why not? What could possibly go wrong with this? Then we'll have a zombie horse on our hand. Okay, this internet page lied to me. Must be Wikipedia. God damn it. I can't believe someone will put lies on the internet. Maybe the ghost horse was Charlie all along. Oh my god, maybe it was. I think we've solved the mystery. Harrison's yellow. Hello. This shrub rose bears semi-double, 3-inch wide, bright yellow fragrant blooms. It only blooms once a year in late spring, but it's extremely vigorous. Depending on its location, a single plant can grow to be more than 6 feet tall and 11 feet wide. Hybridized in New York City in 1830 by an attorney named Harrison. Its hardiness and tolerance for drought made the variety an instant hit, especially among pioneers. They carried cuttings with them and planted them beside the houses and barns they built as they were journeyed west. Wild thickets of Harrison's yellow can still be found along the length of the Oregon Trail. Okay, so we're looking for like a yellow bush. Was there any at Trail Stop? There was not. I see no yellow whatsoever.
I think I'll let Bob do the walking.
Yeah, I see no trace of yellow whatsoever anywhere near here.
I think I'll let Bob do the walking.
Okay, rattlesnake is also still there. So I've not seen any yellow either. Should we phone up and ask for a hint? I think I'm going to phone up and ask for a hint. Let's ask Bess. Bess and George.
Hello?
Hey, Bess.
Nancy, our link to the world of excitement and intrigue and decent food. What's the latest?
The cook Shorty Thurmond? He says the phantom horse belonged to this outlaw named Dirk Valentine, who was hanged back in the 1880s.
Is this Valentine guy a phantom too?
I don't think so.
Well, how come his horse got to become a phantom and he didn't? Bess, phantoms don't really exist, okay?
Don't ruin her, like, innocent view of the world.
I mean, look at what happened to the guy who owned him.
Would you believe I found a letter that Dirk Valentine wrote to Frances Humber?
No way.
It was locked up in this chest that belonged to her father, and the letter was never opened. According to his journal, her father intercepted it and locked it away before Frances could read it.
So did you read it? Of course she did. I mean, she better have.
It said that Dirk hid a bunch of his loot somewhere.
Ooh, I love it when outlaws hide loot, don't you? What'd the letter say?
Well, evidently Dirk wanted Frances to have the loot he'd stashed, so he set up this elaborate treasure hunt for her. The letter contained all sorts of weird, obscure clues to help her find what he'd hidden.
But if the letter was never opened, Frances couldn't have found the treasure. Oh my gosh, it could still be out there.
And someone could be using that phantom horse to chase the Raleighs off the ranch because they want to be the ones to find it.
We're stuck here when we could be there with you looking for hidden loot? That does it, George. We're suing the airline and the airport.
Oh, and the airport this time. Wow. All right, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of litigation coming up in Nancy Drew's life.
I found a locket that belonged to Frances Humber. It had a picture in it with the words "green bottle under" written on the back.
Maybe the bottle's a clue to where Valentine's loot is hidden.
Could be, although I'm really not sure how. If we're right, and Frances never found that treasure.
Well, that green bottle obviously meant something to her. I think you should find it first and ask questions later.
Has either of you two ever read anything by an author named Charlena Purcell? She writes romance novels that take place in the Old West.
That rules me out. I saw her on a talk show once. Seemed kind of full of herself. Why do you ask?
I had to call her in order to open this old trunk at Mary Yazzie. She knows a lot about the people who used to live at Shadow Ranch.
I bet I know more about 19th century clothing design than she does.
All right, let's get some hints.
How about some hints?
Count us out. We're too
What?
bored. Our brains have grown weak and flaccid from lack of stimulation. Try Frank and Joe. They're used to being bored.
Wait, so you don't want me to ask you for hints, and yes, I'm able to ask you for hints anyway.
I'm not sure how to go about building an outdoor cooking fire like Shorty asked me to.
So I've got one type of wood, and that's it.
Tinder, kindling, and fuel. Tinder is
Oh.
anything that burns real easily, like really dry grass or newspaper. So put that down first, then surround it with
Dry
fuel.
grass.
You know, sticks, pine cones, scrap wood. But don't just dump it on. Make a teepee out of it so air can circulate easily. Then add the fuel. You know, the big stuff. But it can't be too big. You might have to split some logs to get fuel. That's
So it's the big wood is the only one that I've got.
bucket full of water nearby. Amped is a real stickler for safety.
I can probably get the water because I've got the bucket, and I know where there are some taps. Assuming those taps work. But yeah, it's just the kindling and the small wood that I'm having problems with. Yeah, like if I could find some dry grass, which might be like the horse's hay, maybe. Like I need to do something with that, with all those like feed like sets they've got.
I could sure use a hint when it comes to using that piece of paper Dirk left for Frances to keep track of where the rock pictures are.
Whenever you see a petroglyph, just click on the grid, and two letters that mark its place on the grid will appear below. Just make sure that where you click on the grid corresponds as closely as possible to the position of that particular petroglyph out in the desert. If you're careful, pretty soon all those letters will spell out a message.
Yeah, we've almost got the message.
I'm not
It's
sure
just.
what I should do next.
Take a look at the case notes you keep in your notepad. Maybe some of them will spark some ideas.
That's it for now.
Have fun. Wish you were here. Kidding.
Speaking of grass, isn't that a pile of grass that's in front of you? You mean the one in the wheelbarrow? Yeah, I can't interact with it though. I can't take any off the ground. So let's try going back to Shadow Ranch. I feel like I've missed a few things you can pick up, maybe. Alright. Well, first things first. Let's take off the saddle. We'll put the saddle back over here. Because we've got these as well. These, like...
Better not go messing around in there.
Food things. And presumably some of that is hay?
Better not go messing around in there.
Or are these all just like grains?
Better not go messing around in there. Better not go messing around in there.
We've got this, but that's for weighing out the feed. Again, not something we've used yet either. Or something that we're eventually going to have to use. What is the... Okay, that's the mix. That's for when I actually have to feed them, though. And nothing has told me to do that, or nothing's letting me do that yet. There's pink cattle supplement. Which seems rather odd. Oh, wait, is that rope? That looks like rope, but I can't take it. That's just for the anatomy. I can't take anything off this bench.
Need something?
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
All right.
Need something?
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
Let's go ahead and leave this place. And we'll head back into here. Now, it's been a while since I've been in this shed over here. So let's have a look in here. Is there anything on this shelf that might help? Ooh.
I need something to put the fire out.
Yeah, so let's fill this up with water. Nice. So we'll put this bucket back next to the fireplace.
Something goes here.
Or do I put it to the side, or... How do you want me to do this game? There we go. Kindling. I still don't really have anything that really works. Oh wait, Mom, I've lost all my letters in here. Oh. Fire is hard, isn't it? At least the tap works. We know that. We've got a wagon wheel down there. Again, no rope. No rope. Other than that, I think the only place we really check...
My antiperspirant's going to get a workout today.
We already took that thing off the wall. I can't, like, get more wood, like, I guess. That's gonna be a no. Oh, wait, is there any, like, wood down here by the fire? Oh, newspapers. Can I take these? Yes, I can. Alright, that'll do for kindling. Wait, there's bank robbers as well? Never bank robbers spotted at local gas station. Class description of clothing, car, green tinted sunglasses matches about witness to $100,000 heist. I mean, I'm just going to keep taking more of this. Okay, that will do for kindling. Sorry, tinder even. Really feel like I should have discovered this one a bit earlier. So there's the kindling. Oops. And I'm presuming that I'm not going to be able to put this just straight on.
What I need is some
No.
kindling.
That's the big fuel. So we do definitely need some, like, smaller fuel, like twigs. Ba 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 ba. I don't think I can get anything in there. But yeah, it's going back to all the places that I have kind of feel like I've already like looked in, but just clearly like something's changed there.
Hey, you're crowding me here, Nancy. I need elbow room when I cook.
Sorry.
Oh, okay, so I need to get rid of you so I can go over there.
Crowding me here, Nancy. I need elbow room.
Sorry.
But to get rid of you, I'm going to need to probably do the fire. That, I presume, will cause you to go outside. And essentially, well, we've basically been told we're going to need sticks of some kind. And it's going to have to be sticks. Can I just take, like, these? Just put those on it. That's a no. That's a negative. I can reopen this. But that doesn't really get me much. A used steamer trunk containing junk items. Okay, that was the trunk that we actually managed to get open with the 4911 combo. Cool. And I don't think there's anything else really to look at in here. What's that up there? Oh, it's Arizona. The only book on here that's useful is that one. I feel so close. And yet so far. Oh, sticks! See, I just totally forgot to go over there. Okay, so. Paper.
So good.
Sticks.
I need more kindling.
Oh, I need more?
I need more kindling.
Alright, that's not enough then. Can I get more in the same place? Doesn't look like
I
it.
shouldn't pick any vegetables until I have something to put them in.
Yeah, I'm not trying to pick vegetables. I'll only get kicked out if I try to pick vegetables, I think.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I found a letter that may have been written
It's
by
been a while since I talked to this guy. Maybe he'll have something now for us.
in the 1880s. What do you know about them?
I know there's a painting of her over in the ranch house, and that's about it. Why? What'd the letter say?
Treasure hunt!
The letter made it sound like Dirk was sending Francis on some kind of treasure hunt.
Well, if the guy did hide something, it's probably long gone by now.
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
Yeah, I don't see there being any more like sticks around here, but let's go ahead and look in here anyway, just in case. Because after all, this is all like dry grass, right? So it's very possible that there might be some twigs mixed in. Like there's definitely twigs mixed in. You kind of see that. Not enough though. Oh wait, there's some here. Oh, is it just literally going to be lying all around the... It's like lying just everywhere. Do I need any more? See, this is the bit of like...
So far, far, so good.
investigation games that I'm not good at is finding things.
I need more kindling.
Right, I've still not got it all. Alright, let's just keep looking around. You know why there's a sigh of disappointment. Searching is not a thing that we do. It's like this game has been designed specifically to cater to my weaknesses. There's some more. Is that enough now? Who can say? Right.
So far, so good.
Kindling.
I need more kindling.
I need more kindling. Alright. So we still don't have enough. Yeah, check the chimney. That's what we need. We need hint coins right now. Is that some over there? See, when you turn left and turn back right again, you're in a completely different place. I'm angry. I'm big angry. There's none over there. None over there. Feel like I've got them all, but I don't. Where's all the rest of the kindling? Maybe there's some in here. Doesn't look like
No
it.
sense going in there without a horse to ride.
I can't get in there without a horse. So if I don't have all the kindling by now... I mean, do we want to, like, bet that maybe there's some kindling in... another location? I really hope they wouldn't make us go to another location to do this. Yeah, just let us chop our big sticks into small sticks. Like... Making a fire is not that hard, right? I wouldn't know, but I'm pretty sure it isn't. Pretty sure I could do it in my sleep. Maybe not. 1, 2, 3. Put that down. Take the horse. There's this on the left as well, which I don't really understand. And white gives me control over the horse here for no reason. No, I don't want to go that way. Don't want to go that way. Let's go. Let's go, horse. Be free. So I guess let's try... Now I know what I'm looking for. Let's start from Cougar Bend and work our way back. It'd be nice if it like told me how many things I'm looking for, because I found 4 sets. If it said something like, oh, you need like 5 handfuls of sticks or something like that, you know, that'd be nice, but it doesn't, so there's not much I can say about that. To be fair, I'd rather be looking for sticks than oysters. Insert flashbacks here. Okay, I don't see any more sticks. In fact, I don't see any sticks here. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's nothing here. Let's go and try the trail stop. So, be on the lookout for any sticks.
Heck, why walk when I can ride?
Again, I don't see any sticks here. I mean, obviously that is a stick, but it is not an interactable stick. Is the rattlesnake still there? Yup. Yeah, I guess there's nothing there. Alright, what about Mary's gifts? I'm pretty sure there's nothing on the floor there, because that's the one place I did check. So I must be missing something back at the house. But I thought I didn't explore everything. Maybe I did not. Hey, those places have any sticks?
Help you with something?
It was great talking to you.
Nope.
Catch you later.
No sticks from you. So maybe like going out on my horse was completely pointless. That would sure suck. Why are your stick standards so stringent? I know. Like there is plenty of material around here that can be burned. Nope. Don't do it. Don't do it. He'll have me arrested, he will. For horse neglect. Don't think he won't. We want to go on the right over here. We want to put that down. Pretty sure I also already asked everyone in here about sticks. Don't suppose you have anything new to say? No.
Talk to you later.
Yahoo.
Yahoo! I agree. So I've already picked one up from here. I've definitely already picked one up from here. And I can't like go around the back of the house or anything. There's some sticks. Okay, 5 sets. Is that enough?
So far, so good.
5 handfuls of sticks. Yes! Victory! And then the big stuff.
There, one extremely well-built campfire, if I do say so myself.
Now, please tell me I don't need to actually light it on fire.
Fire, Nancy. Nice job.
Wait, what? Who said that? Who dare say that? Was it you? It was you.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Come
Wait,
back soon.
is that it? I made you a fire.
Crowding me here, Nancy. I need elbow room when I cook.
Sorry.
I literally made you a full-on fire. Like, come on.
And she'll be coming around the mountain when she goes.
I can't take any more.
Where are you going? You can't leave. The Raleighs said we were to have a cookout and entertain our guest.
Yeah, well, I don't call this entertainment. It's worse than whatever that stuff was you cooked.
That was lamb ragout for your information, and it was great. If you couldn't appreciate it, it's because your taste buds are about as sophisticated as a sand flea's.
I think I'll turn in too. Night, ma'am. Next time, just stick to burgers.
Brute. You see that? You see what I put up with? Day in and day out, I cast my culinary pearls before ungrateful, uncultured swine. Well, I'll show them.
I'll show them.
I'll write a best-selling cookbook, that's what I'll do. Then I'll get my own TV show, then I'll do a movie, and while they're out here punching cattle, I'll become a gazillionaire.
Oh my gosh.
Horse! It's Binky! I've seen it for myself.
This happened right after that phantom horse showed up again?
The pump house blew just as the horse was galloping away.
Oh my, this is awful. Maybe Shorty was right. Maybe that horse is a bad omen.
I'm more inclined to think that someone is using that horse to divert attention.
What do you mean?
It's possible that while everyone's attention was on that horse, someone sabotaged the pump house.
Why on earth would someone sabotage the pump house?
Could someone be trying to get back at you for something?
I can't imagine who.
Maybe I can find out.
You don't think Tex or Shorty or Dave is somehow involved, do you?
It's possible, but I just don't know yet.
Oh my, you might not be safe there.
Maybe we should send her home.
I'll be fine, really. I want to help, and I can help.
Well, it sounds like we could certainly use your help.
Oh no, a horse field. I mean, to me, honestly, it's just magic, right? Like, that just seems like a plausible explanation as any.
Can you think of anyone who might have a grudge against you?
No, but I'll tell you what. Ed and I will put our thinking caps on, and if anything comes to us, we'll call you. Have you called the sheriff and told him all this?
Not yet.
Tell her about the storms.
Tell me about the what?
The storms. You need to be careful when you go riding because it can be sunny one minute and pouring down rain the next.
I'll be careful.
Good. And if you have any more questions, just call.
One more thing. Until I figure out what's going on, it would probably be a good idea not to mention my suspicions to anyone at the ranch.
Of course. Keep in touch.
I will. Bye.
All right. Well, progress has been made. Ugh. All right. This seems like a good time as any to have a quick break. I'm gonna have a bit of a stretch, get something to drink, and have a bit of a snack. We're gonna take a 10-minute break, I think. I think that sounds about right. But yeah, we've seen the ghost horse for ourselves. And yes, everybody, please make sure to take whatever self-care you need during the break. You know, have a stretch, have some hydration, have something to eat. When we come back, I guess we'll start with... I guess we're on day 2 of the case? Is that a thing? Does this case have, like, multiple days? It feels like now we've gone on to day 2, so, like, some things might have changed somewhere. Some people might be giving me different information. So we're probably going to have to do a lot of retracing our steps on day 2 and, like, see what's changed and what's new. And, in particular, what people are going to be starting to tell us. For now, though... Yeah, we'll have a little bit of a 10-minute break, and I will be back very shortly. See you in a bit. Anyway, we are here at Shadow Ranch, and we have a ghost to find. Now we have seen the ghost, and presumably a few things have changed. Probably nothing like in this room. Obviously, we've taken some of the newspapers from here, so that's kind of changed, but... I feel like there's something in this painting as well that's going to be like a clue. But at the moment, I do not know what that's going to be. I guess we're going to go around and talk to everyone. Oh. Somebody is no longer here. Now then. What can we find? What can we find when we go snooping?
Mineral deposits?
Where is this? So, Tumbleweed, I assume, is where we are. I'm sorry, I've just noticed a place called the Two Bunnies. That is probably the greatest place of all time. I want to go to the Two Bunnies. I hope there's just two bunnies there. Nothing else. It's just like a field and there's two bunnies in it. Exactly two. Always two there are. Never more, never less. Well, this is that.
Can I help you find something?
Oh no! Hi!
I pretty much found everything on my own.
I wasn't snooping.
For information, I got those maps because I was hoping there might be a long-lost gold mine or two around here. But like most of my get-rich-quick ideas, it didn't pan out. Apparently, there's no
Get it?
gold left
Pan
in
out?
our hills, or silver, or copper, or anything else. Now, I don't ever want to catch you in my stuff again.
Okay, well...
Hey, you're crowding me here, Nancy. I need elbow room when I cook.
Sorry.
I guess that's all there is to... I hope that's all there is to find over there, because he's now back. Yeah, panning like pans, because he's a chef, and panning gold. I don't know. There's something in there. Just fill in your own joke and laugh accordingly.
I'm embarrassed that you caught me snooping through your stuff.
Just proves we're birds of a feather. I've been known to go poking through other people's stuff myself.
Got any chores you want me to do?
Do exactly what you did for me yesterday, and I'll be forever grateful.
Really?
Start by picking all the ripe stuff in the garden again. Baskets outside.
Have you been out to the pump house?
All the water to the ranch house has been cut off. The livestock will still get water from the windmills, but we humans are gonna have to get every single drop of water we use from the faucet in the pump house. And that's gonna be a royal pain. Why can't that darn horse do its cursed thing somewhere else?
I'm inclined to think that someone, not something, is responsible for the damage to the pump house.
I saw the pipe. It was rusted through. That's why it burst. That and bad vibes from that equine banshee.
Equine!
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
That is a pretty good, pro-life hack. Just smack people on the head with a pan, then you can snoop through all their stuff. It's, unethical pro-life tips. Disclaimer, please don't do this. Alright. So we're going to do the whole thing again, huh? Let's go ahead and take the basket. And I guess we want to... Oh, God! Really? That's it. You're just dead. Oh, sorry. You let your guard down for a second? Oh, sorry. Here you go. You're dead now. There was a snake there the whole time. What? Okay, so you got to be very careful when you hear rattling. Understood. Well, at least I can just go straight over here. God, that rattling noise. Wait, it's gone. Oh, no, it's just gone. And no, it's just gone. Oh, boy. Okay. All right. Okay. It was there and now it's gone. I'm not paranoid. Right. Which one? The black turtle. Black turtles were the ones that I'm supposed to pick when it's like when they're dry, the dry right ones, right? No, I don't want this page. I want the page before it. Because this is how the internet works. There's just like 6 pages. You know the internet. Okay, yeah, like black turtle. I need to take any of these. Right, there's no golden queen ready. Romano, I need the middle ones. those all still look like the first ones. Did we even get to eat anything yesterday? I mean, there was a cook-off around the campfire. Presumably we had some of that. Right. Romano. Where is Romano? Nope. It keeps clicking the wrong thing. I don't want it to click the wrong thing. There we go. Harvesting vegetables. Romano. So I need to pick... okay, so as long as they're not, like, shrivelly, then it should be fine. In fact, all of those look fine, right? Is it like every set of them? I think they're all good. Right, Northern Lights and Old Ivory Egg. I can't remember how these are supposed to look. Northern Lights. Okay, they're the ones that are supposed to be bicolored. And Old Ivory Egg are like golden white. Okay, so that would be that one. And presumably that one. And I think that's everything.
It's
yeah.
so hot, I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Honestly, yeah, this is just Garden Simulator now.
Those vegetables for me yet?
Take a look.
Good for you. Now,
good for you.
That egg basket for me again. We'll be all set.
Oh no.
Well, I'd better
Do I have to deal with the chicken?
Got those eggs for me?
Well,
Well,
I need those eggs, Nancy.
You don't need the eggs, you want the eggs. Alright. Semantics aren't going to win in this situation. Well, this guy's gone missing. Okay, got a couple of eggs there. Got an egg there. Nice egg there. Couple eggs there. And you... Do I just keep leaving until it's gone? Or do I have to actually walk away?
Got those eggs for me?
right here.
Good for you.
Oh, that is all of them.
I need you to do one more thing. It's Tex's birthday. The Raleighs told me to make him a cake. Now, if I make it, he'll throw a fit. But if you make it, he might actually appreciate it. So why don't you dig a cake recipe out of the recipe box and have at it? I don't care when you make it, just so it's done by the end of the day. The icing's already made.
Oh.
Could I get a canteen of water from you?
You betcha. You're good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
So I need to make a cake. I get to make a cake. We're going to make a cake, everyone. This is such a cooking game. All right, Shadow Ranch cake. A cup of butter, 2 eggs, 1 2/3 cups milk, 4 cups of flour, a tablespoon of baking powder, 2 1/3 cups of sugar, 3 tablespoons of vanilla. Not complete without icing and my marzipan flour. Can I see more of that? Wait. Oh, I've taken it. Okay, I now have a recipe card. Cool. There's also no indication of, like, actually what... Like, it's not a recipe, it's more like just a list of ingredients, but okay. Alright. Have you got any butter?
First thing I'll need to make that cake is a mixing bowl.
Okay. Oh, no.
I don't need that right now.
Oh, dear.
I don't need that right now.
I missed. I just put the butter on the floor. I just put the butter on the floor. Oh, God. Do I have to actually write this down? I guess I have to actually write this down, huh? Because I can't keep referring to it. Step 1, butter floor. Oh, I missed. 1 cup butter. 2 eggs. 1 2/3 cup milk. 4 cups flour. 1 tablespoon of baking powder. 2 1/3 cups of sugar. And 3 teaspoons of vanilla. I'm going to need that, like, conversion chart, aren't I? So let's have a look at that before we go back in there, because I need to know what things are. Well, we don't have to do with pinches or dashes. 3 teaspoons is 1 tablespoon. Uh, 16 tablespoons is 1 cup. Uh, 2 tablespoons is 1 ounce. One pinch equals less than 1/8 of a teaspoon. 1 dash is 3 drops, or 1/4 teaspoon. Is this everything I'm gonna need to know? "32 tablespoons is 16 ounces equals 2 cups. 2 cups in a pound. Oh god, I hate Imperial. 32 ounces in a quart. One cup is 8 ounces. Uh, 16 ounces is a pint. Uh, 4 quarts is a gallon. Who designed this, honestly? Right, alright, okay. I'm going to assume we're not going to need pecks and bushels for the purposes of sugar. If we do, I will be very, very surprised. So, butter. 1 stick is 1/2 cup. We need a cup of butter, so we need 2 sticks. Massive amounts of butter. We need 2 eggs. Shell and all. Just throw them in there. Just throw them in there. Milk. Is this milk? Is that milk or is that sugar? No, wait, add more ingredients. Well, that's the baking powder. Oh, the sugar's on the right. Okay, milk. This is going to be milk then. We need 1 2/3 cup of milk. So that is 1/3. 2/3. That's 1 cup. 1 1/3. 1 2/3. Okay. Flour. Oh no. We need 4 cups of flour, which is 4 cups of flour would be 32 ounces, which would be 2 pints of flour. Why are you measuring flour in pints? Why the hell are you measuring flour in pints? Nancy, you could not make this any more difficult for yourself. 1 tablespoon. That's a teaspoon. So we need 3 of those. Oh, this is genuinely upsetting me. Right, sugar. We want 2 1/3, so I need 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 3 teaspoons of vanilla. Which again is just 1 tablespoon. Now that should be everything. So bake it.
Looks like I'm gonna have to guess how long to cook it and what temperature.
Why? No way. It's not on the recipe. It's not on the recipe. I put flour in. I put 4 cups of flour in. Like, I can't, like, it's not on the recipe, is it? No. So let's try medium 45.
Perfect.
Wait, I got it right?
I should try a little, just to be sure. I should put that icing Shorty made on it. What are these?
What?
I made you that flour Frances mentioned in her recipe. I cut all the pieces out of marzipan using her own hands,
okay.
But I'll be darned if I can figure out how the pieces go.
Okay. Alright. I got this, don't worry. Okay, start worrying. Okay, continue worrying. I mean, something's got to fit down here. Is that goes there? This is the big piece. So I can go there. See, I've kind of lost the outline. There was a nice outline. I'll put that there. I can go there. Is that it? What am I supposed to be doing? I guess I need to color it. What? It all done itself! It all did itself! Game why? I look in the inventory for 1 second. 1 second. God damn it. I can go there. Put that there.
It's a tulip. What's
There we
this?
go.
That's food coloring, so you can paint that marzipan flower.
And why exactly have you given me red and green? What colour is it supposed to be? I'm presuming this is right. Are we done? Oh, I can make it darker. Can I be done? God, it's just gone eerily quiet. That was so creepy.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Okay, I made
Don't be a stranger.
I made a cake. It's like, did I do good? Can I did I do okay? I genuinely have no idea. Oh, there's nothing in the fire. Oh, what's this? Crime scene. Ugh. Okay, I need to call the I need to call the sheriff.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Hey, sheriff, I need to get into the crime scene, if you don't mind.
Hernandez.
This is Nancy Drew. I'm the one who's staying at Shadow Ranch.
I remember. In fact, I spent a good part of last night out there.
What's your take on what happened to the pump house?
Looked to me like the main pipe had been deteriorating for some time, only nobody noticed until last night when it finally blew.
And the phantom horse?
Somebody playing a joke, that's all. Probably a friend of one of those cowboys out there having themselves a good laugh.
Would it be all right if I looked around in the pump house?
Sure, I'm all done in there.
Nice.
Should have my deputy take that sign down. Mind my asking why you want to look around? Wait a minute. Dave told me about you. You're the girl detective.
Amateur detective.
Yo, sheriff, it's Nancy D.
In more ways than one, I might add.
Okay, that sounds creepy, but okay.
Thanks for your help.
Anytime.
Just as long as you let me in, it's fine. Yeah, all right. Permission. So what is going on in here then? Everything's on the floor that was on here. This was a perfectly stocked shelf before. Ooh, hello. We're investigating. Look at all this investigating we're doing. Where are we going? Nobody knows.
Dave?
Uh-oh.
Well, where did you come from?
Where did you come from?
Where did you come from?
Well, see, I'm looking for Dirk Valentine's treasure.
Then you lied before when you said you didn't know who Dirk Valentine was.
Yes, ma'am. See, my great-aunt Ellie was Francis Humber's cousin. When she died, she left me a bunch of stuff, including an old letter she'd gotten from Francis. In the letter, Francis said that Valentine had hidden a bunch of loot somewhere and wanted Francis to find it by following the clues he left for her. Francis was real smart, see? Loved puzzles, played the piano pretty good, too. Anyway, after Valentine met his end, Francis was too broken-hearted to care about some treasure. She told Aunt Ellie that if she could find it, she could keep it. I also found this picture. That's Francis's father.
Oh, what's on the back? 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 What's on the back?
Stairs to cellar. That's Francis's handwriting. Looks like
Thank
the
you.
other half of the message got torn off. I was hoping that the treasure might be under the stairs in here, but no such luck.
We need to find a green bottle under the stairs.
I didn't know this place had a cellar.
As far as I know, no one does. The entrance is secret. These stairs lead to a secret door behind the bookcase in the den.
The Raleighs never mentioned a secret door.
The Raleighs don't know. I was afraid that if I told them, they'd... See, my brother's dead broke. No job, health's bad. I was thinking if I could just find the treasure...
It is their property.
How dare you?
And I'll tell them, I swear, soon as they come back. They got enough on their minds right now.
You haven't been using that phantom horse to try to scare the Raleighs off so you can hunt for Valentine's treasure in peace?
I don't know anything.
And I'd have got away with it too if it weren't for those meddling kids.
Going on around here, I swear. Now, if you'll pardon me, I need to tend to my chores.
No, wait. You don't have to leave.
Alright, well, what can we find here? Is there a green bottle up there?
Wonder what somebody's been using that for.
I mean, that looks like a green bottle. I don't suppose anything will be underneath that green bottle. But that was like the too modern of a green bottle, so probably not that. Okay, let's have a look around. Let's have a look around. There's another grate over there. That's probably... Is that the one I came through? Probably. I definitely need to look down under these stairs to cellar. Can I get a good look over there? No green bottles hanging on the wall. No green bottles hanging on the wall. How very sad. Acid to corrode the pipe? Possibly. Because, yeah, they did mention the corrosion, didn't they?
Looks like I'm back in the den.
And can I open this somehow? Do I have to just pull the right book? Oh. I do have to just pull the right book. Amazing. This is like proper life goals. Like, I need a bookshelf that just opens when you pull the right book. It's a whole, like, secret complex. Like, absolute life goals. Anyway. Can we combine these two things together? Oh, he didn't even give me the like the piece of paper. Yeah, the one book that nobody has read. That's been just sat there the entire time.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
What do you know about the treasure that Dirk Valentine supposedly hid around here for Francis Humber to
Oh,
find?
I think every Nancy Drew game has
Tampa
secret
that
tunnels.
Valentine had stashed any of his loot here, I'd be tearing this place apart. Why? What do you know about it?
I have not seen a Nancy Drew game so far that has not had secret tunnels. Like, I mean, admittedly, I've not seen many of them, but I'm pretty sure they've all got secret tunnels.
Nothing really, but what makes you so sure he didn't stash any of his loot here?
When I heard that rumor, I started reading everything about Dirk Valentine I could get my hands on. But the more I read, the more it sounded like he suckered Francis into believing he'd hidden something for her, just to give people something to talk about when he was gone.
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
Every house needs secret tunnels, let's be honest. Right, well, that's certainly something that we found. Has this chicken gone now? It doesn't really matter, actually, does it? I wasn't actually waiting for that chicken to go. What are your thoughts on this?
Hello, Nancy. Guess I'm gonna be blushing every time I see you now.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I've been known to do a few sneaky type things from time to time myself.
Me, Snoop?
Actually,
Never!
I'm kind of glad you came by. Something I need you to do for me, if you wouldn't mind.
This wouldn't happen.
That kind of depends on what it is.
This chicken coop's been a thorn in my side ever since I got here.
So you want me to burn it down?
Need to fix the hole in the fence was supposed to be delivered today, but it's not here
Okay,
yet,
don't burn it
and the
down. Okay,
Wally's just called
fix
and
it.
asked me
Okay,
to run an
okay.
errand for them tonight. So if you could keep an eye out for that chicken wire and patch that hole as soon as it gets here, the chickens and I'd really appreciate it.
Will the wire get here before it gets dark?
Doesn't look that way. But you still have to put it up, even if it means working at night. Just be sure to wear gloves.
This is supposed to be a favor, mate, actually.
That's okay. There should be plenty of moonlight. You'll be able to see fine. Just make sure it gets done. Because if it doesn't, the coyotes are going to have themselves one heck of a banquet.
coyotes.
You're going to be in a lot of hot water.
No problem.
Now, is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, I found him doing shady stuff, and now now I've been delegated to work in the middle of the night fixing a fence. Honestly, these people.
Where was the jail that Dirk Valentine stayed in after he was arrested? Do you have any idea?
Probably the one over in Dry Creek. It's a ghost town now. But the jailhouse and a couple other old buildings are still standing. At least they were last I saw.
Could you tell me how to get there?
On your way to Mariazzi's, look for the trail on your left that heads towards Shadow Mountain and stay
Shadow
on it till you get
Mountain!
there. It's about an hour and a half's ride. This got something to do with the treasure?
It's Shadow Mountain, Charlie! Alright, it might.
It might.
Well, let me know.
Wait, I don't want to tell you anything. You're sneaky.
May I see that letter you said Francis
Charlie?
Humber wrote to your great aunt?
Sure, got it right here. When I heard you were a detective, I started keeping it on me. Thought you might snoop through my stuff or something.
Thanks for letting me see
Ah, would I do that?
Cousin Ellie, my beloved Dirk is no more. I shall never see him again. And now you will never see me again, for I am on my way east, there to spend the rest of my life. I will never return to the territory of Arizona, not even when my father, whom I despise with every part of my being, has left this earth. But know this, sweet Ellie. Dirk told me that he had hidden something of great value, and that when all was in place, he would start me in pursuit of it. He was forever inventing fanciful ways to tax my brain, and was quite clever himself. Then, thanks to my father, he was arrested. Perhaps he wrote me from jail and his note was lost. Or perhaps he grew to hate me. But he never told me how to find what he had hidden, and I am too heartsick to care. If you can somehow find it, it's yours, my dear young cousin. Know, too, that I miss you terribly and always, always will. Francis. P.S. Enclosed is a picture of the vilest man ever born.
Is that the father?
I'll let you get back to work.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because that's the... So, yeah, she took the watch, ripped the photo in half, and, yeah, put half it in there. And we now have the other half. Well, I say we have the other half. The other half is in the trunk in Mary's shop, but... Either way... So I think we're pretty much done here. That's probably opened up a little bit. First thing I want to do, though, before we go out, I do want to make a quick call to the SWGO survey, because I noticed this was a new thing on the directory. So let's go ahead and ring them before we head out. Maybe it'll unlock a location or something.
SWGS, this is Gaza.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Not too long ago, you provided this person I know with a map that showed the locations of mineral deposits in central Arizona.
That's what I'm here for.
Is it unusual for an ordinary citizen to request a map like that?
Depends on which map it was.
The number on it was PUB893A.
Nancy's memory is much better than mine.
Let me get it on my screen here. Yeah, that's a map somebody'd use if they wanted to go prospecting in their spare time. What's this person's name?
Shorty Thurmond?
Shorty Thurmond. Yep, there he is. According to my notes, he'd just started a job in the Shadow Mountain area and figured he'd go looking for gold on his off hours.
You keep notes on all the calls you get?
In a bureaucracy like this one, you never know. When something goes south and fingers start pointing, it's always good to have your side of the story all nice and documented.
How likely do you think it is that Shorty will find any gold around Shadow Mountain?
Oh, he might find a nugget or two, but from the looks of the maps I sent him, any ore out there would be of such low quality that attempting to extract gold from it would be pointless. That's interesting.
What is?
Apparently, this Shorty person asked me if I knew anything about Dirk Valentine's treasure.
Really? Do you remember what he said?
As I recall, he'd heard a rumor that some outlaw had buried some kind of treasure near Shadow
So
Mountain.
everyone's after this treasure then.
Might be in an old mine shaft.
Literally everybody.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing. I didn't know anything about it.
Well, thank you, Gaza.
No problem. What did you say your name was again? Nancy...
Drew.
Nancy Drew. Asked a lot of questions. Didn't buy any maps.
But she really appreciated your taking the time to talk to her. Be sure to put that in your notes too, okay?
Got it. Goodbye, Miss Drew.
Bye.
Oh no, I'm on the books forever. Well, I'm sure this will be fine. Hopefully I won't have to feed the horse before I have to go out. Right? Right? You don't mind if I go out and go riding, right?
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. Morale first. Could be fatal if you mess up, so don't.
we have to feed the horses. And the chickens.
Has anyone tried going after that phantom horse when it appears?
Nope. Always something else going on.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Or the pump house blowing up. Plus, that horse is fast. Probably couldn't catch it anyway.
Yeah, he'll kill you if you mess it up. Probably. He seems like the kind. Alright, well this is the thing that I wasn't looking forward to, and that is feeding the horses. Bob wants 2 oats of corn and 1.5 mixed pellets. What are these? What are they? Is that corn? That's just pink. I assume these are mixed pellets. Like, if these were, like, labeled, that'd be nice. Like, what are those? Unknown. Is there, like, a guide somewhere to what is what? I'm probably going to have to go back to the books again, aren't I? Dear God, no matter what, do not give them more than £5. Yes. This is gonna suck. Was it in this one? That's just for identifying colours. Okay, no, feeding is volume 2. You can tell what a horse is in volume 1, but actually, like, knowing how to look after them, no, that's a way later in the series thing. Blah. So, oats, corn. I think I was right on the corn because it had like bits of white in. Soybean meal. Why does this game expect to do cereal experts? You know what? Not a clue. Right. Oats, corn, soybean meal. Each individual horse needs to be determined individually. The engine needs a 1,000-pound horse. So we need to know the weight. Never feed a horse more than 5 pounds of grain at one time. The consequences will be dire. That didn't really give me much information to go on. But it did give me, like, I guess it's given me, like, an idea of what things look like. Right, so if we were to feed Bob, we would need measure by pound into the bucket, 2 oats, a corn, and 1.5 mixed pellets. So I'm going to assume that this is oats. This is corn. This is mixed pellets. That is my assumption. Right, what do we have in here at the moment? Can we just, like, get rid of this? Can we just undo? I don't know what I've put in there. Undo! Empty bucket. Right, there we go. Alright. If I get it wrong, the horses will explode. I know, this is the problem, right? So... if I have to do it by pound, surely I'm going to have to, like, do double the amount and then just give them half of it, right? So, I actually need to put, like, 3 lots of mixed pellets in there. 3 lots of... no, 2 lots of corn. And then 4 lots of oats. And then just give them, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 kilograms, but that'll give me the right mixture. I don't know if this is how it works, by the way. Right, 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, no, it's by... it's not even doing this as proper pounds. What the hell? Okay, let's empty the bucket. So one of these... that's 1.5. 2, 1, 1.5. If I do one of these, this is the corn. That was just half. And if I do the mixed pellets, that was one scoop of it. That was 2.5. So if that is, if that's got to be a ratio of 1.5. That seems impossible, so we'll add another thing to that. Another scoop. So that is now 5. I still can't get 1 cleanly from that. So that's now 7.5. So the corn... I would need to be 5. And the oats I'd need to be 10. So I had like 10 scoops of corn. I don't think I understand this puzzle right. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's now 5 kilograms of, or 5 pounds of corn for 7.5 grams of 7.5 pounds of mixed oats. Oh, but I can't even make 10 pounds of oats because that's only going up in increments of 1.5. I am very confused as to what it wants me to do with this. It's giving it to me in the weirdest like metrics possible. It definitely goes off weight, right? Measure by pound, yeah. But I can't do 1.5 mixed pellets because that adds in sections of 2.5. Or sets of 2.5. So I need that to be 7.5 in order for everything else to divide evenly. But then the first one's not going to divide evenly. Ah, my brain. This is definitely corn. Is this oats? I'm starting to think it might not be. And then there's just this pink stuff. That's got to be the mix, right? Because that's by far the most like mixy one of them. And that always adds in 2.5s. Which is so annoying. What's the chicken chow? Because let's not forget, we need to do the chickens as well. That's for cattle. Do you have any hints on how to feed people?
Got nothing to talk about.
I don't need that right now.
I do need that right now. Don't tell me what I need. That feels like the only other one that could be oats, but it's... I am very confused. Bess, help me out. I need an adult.
Hello? Where are you guys? You've got to get out here. I saw the Phantom Horse last night.
Know what we saw last night? The inside of a motel room in St. Louis.
Tell me you're joking.
Our plane finally took off at 7 last night. We didn't call you because we wanted to surprise you. Only the next thing we knew, we were being diverted to St. Louis on account of bad weather. So the airline put us up at a motel. But when we came back to the airport this morning, guess what?
You're fogged in and your plane's got more mechanical problems.
We're fogged in. I have never seen fog this thick. Visibility's 3 feet tops. You can barely drive in this stuff, let alone land and take off. Let's change the subject. So you saw the Phantom Horse?
Last night, right after the campfire, this glowing horse appeared out of nowhere, then went galloping away. And right after that, the main pipe in the pump house sprang a leak. Another case of bad luck? I think not.
So while everyone's attention was on the horse, someone sabotaged the pump house. First the rattlesnake, now this. Yikes.
I mean... I did find a half-burned note in the fire pit.
I found a half-burned note that had a bunch of gibberish on it in the
It
fire
it wasn't gibberish, though.
You mean like a code?
That could be why someone tried to burn it, so no one else at the ranch would ever know what it said.
Maybe it was about the sabotage.
Sure. Or maybe someone just felt like writing down a bunch of gibberish. This is me.
That's just what I was thinking.
So just find a way to decode that message and you'll be all set.
Have I told you about the cowboys that work for the Raleighs?
No, and believe me, I've been meaning to ask.
Well, Dave Gregory, he's the foreman, and he's very cute, Bess.
Wouldn't you know it?
Anyway, I caught him secretly digging around in the cellar. He knows about Dirk Valentine's treasure, too.
What about the other cowboys?
Shorty the cook admitted that he's been checking out the area around Shadow Ranch for lost gold mines.
Has he found any?
He says no.
But if he's lying, and he found gold on the Raleigh's property, he could be sabotaging stuff at the ranch to chase off Aunt Bet and Uncle Ed so he can have all the gold for himself. Better keep an eye on him, Nancy.
That's it for now.
Have fun. Wish you were here. Kidding.
Okay, well, they're not giving me any hints, so what about the Hardy Boys?
Now what?
Hi, Frank.
Nancy, what a relief.
I can't tell if you're happy to be talking to me or just happy not to be talking to Laptop Guy.
To be honest, it's a little of both.
He calls every 3.25 minutes. You can set your watch by him.
But the good news is, he's being so obnoxious that we're working faster than we've ever worked before.
We're going to solve this case in record time.
Like they say, every cloud has a silver lining.
Uh-oh. Incoming call. Think it's him?
3.25 minutes. It's him.
Yeah, I think Laptop Guy's the real,
So what's going on?
the real culprit here. No, this isn't what I need a hint about.
Sure use a hint when it comes to
This isn't what I need a hint about. I don't understand what the horse feeding thing's all about.
Eventually, a message
No, no, give me a hint as to what I'm actually stuck with, please. Alright, Charlena. How's it going?
Charlena Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Say no more.
Hello, Nancy. What's the latest?
I came across something that looks like a very old token and has the words Dry Creek Merchants on it.
Sounds like you have a piece of Dry Creek script. It was sometimes used in mining towns like Dry Creek in place of currency. Does it have a denomination on it?
It says 1.5 cents.
Probably used for games.
You mean like gambling?
I'm sure it was sometimes used for gambling, but I'm talking about mechanical games. Believe it or not, they had some very primitive arcade-type games back in the 1880s. Some were quite entertaining, especially for $1.50 cents.
Talk to you soon.
That would be great.
I mean, that's information, but it's not super useful information. Should we call... I mean, I've pretty much called everyone else that's likely to give me any information. Anything on the web about horse feeding? No. Yeah. So, like, it just seems really weird. Measure by pound into the bucket. But it's not measuring by pound into the bucket, because as soon as you take, like, 1 scoop, that's a set amount. That's half a kilogram for corn. Assuming that is corn. What if this is oats? Could this be oats? That was 1 kilogram, right? Yes. So let's say that's 2 for oats. I want 1 more corn. It doesn't say anything on the scale. I don't know what it says. I think at the bottom of it says LBS, maybe, but it's not particularly clear. And then I want 1.5 of the mixed pellets. But this is gonna be 2.5. Which is gonna be way too much. Whatever, let's keep the bucket. I'm gonna feed it to Bob, we're gonna see what happens. Bob, I'm so very sorry. Is Bob dead? Bob, are you okay?
Tex would have a cow if I rode bareback.
Bob? Oh, great. I killed Bob.
Tex tell you that feeding the horses wrong could be fatal?
Yes, he did.
Tex said that poor horse you fed head is colicking.
I know. I was just careless.
I commend your honesty, dear. But I'm afraid we can't afford to have careless people on the range.
The horse actually died.
I'm happy to strangle you right now. What we're going to say next is actually for your own good. Goodbye, Nancy.
Like, oh my god. It can't have been that wrong, right? I guess it could be, huh? Maybe no excuse of cyanide. Well, if they'd label the boxes so I knew which one was cyanide, then maybe I'd be able to avoid it. Right, what is the deal here? Working horses are usually fed grain as well as hay in order to provide extra energy and protein. Oats, corn, and soybean meal are a mixture of these, along with supplemental vitamins and minerals. See, what's really annoying me is corn, I can tell which one's corn. That's very easy, which one's corn. None of them look like soybean meal, and definitely none of them look like oats. We don't know the horse's weight, and I don't know how we'd figure that out. Use a properly calibrated scale when mixing grain sources. Never feed a horse more than 5 pounds of grain at one time. Yeah, if you can just tell me which ones are which, yeah, I'm fine with that. Because, like, they do not, like, if they match this, cool. And the corn one kind of does. How do I need to feed ration A? It's got Bob's name on it. Oh, the fifth one's chicken chow. That's not mixed, even though it's clearly mixed seeds. See, there's this one's got Bob's name on it. So I assume Bob must be ration A. So yeah, oats, corn, oats, pellets, corn. Honestly, I don't know how it expects you to figure this out. I guess trial and error. Well, there's nothing to indicate that these are oats. Like, they do not look like oats in the slightest. I mean, it's Nancy. It's early stage Nancy Drew, right? That's what I will say to justify this, and presume that it gets better. So that is. Oh, let's empty this. Empty bucket. To be fair, I probably should have just tried other things. I couldn't get away from the thought that this is definitely mixed pellets. Because look at it. It's mixed. They're pellets. And it's not even like a massive fix to actually, you know, be able to fix it. It's just... Yeah, either way. So that is 1 of oats, 2 oats. I want 1 of corn. Again, going by weight, not by volume. And then 1.5 of mixed pellets, which is going to be this one. Okay, that was 1.5 just on its own. So that should be good. And honestly, once you have that information as to which one it is, this is super easy. Barely an inconvenience. So Bob, you should be happy now, right? Bob is happy. The next one is Clyde. Who wants 3 oats and 1.5 mixed pellets. Oh, feeding horses particular amounts is tight. Yeah, 3 3 oats. One pellets. Keep. You're supposed to guess which is which to use how it's the way. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I probably should have realized that the mixed pellets wasn't 2.5, given the fact that... oh, well, like, the 5th wasn't mixed pellet, given that it was 2.5. But, I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Okay, Clyde, you are happy. Happy horse? Happy horse. Better be a happy horse. Who's the last one? Ace, I think it is. Who wants 1 oat, 1/2 corn, 3 mixed pellets. One, 2. I really need to fix my block list on Twitch chat. I think I don't know why so many of these are getting through. Either way, keep the bucket. Right, you do that. Okay, everyone should be happy now. The only thing I've not fed are the chickens, though. What do I need to feed the chickens? 2 scoops of chicken chow. So just 2 scoops. And that's going to be exactly 5 pounds. So I guess the reason they say don't go over 5 pounds is so that you don't give them double what they should eat. So it's to constrain it to having only one solution. Now the question is, where do we use the chickens? Where do we feed the chickens? Hello, chickens. I have some feed for you. No? Oh, there we go. Easy feed. Nice.
Okay, chickens, come and get it.
Yeah, little hopper. Why can't horses eat like chickens? Things you never thought you'd ask in this game. And yet, very important things nonetheless.
Need something?
May I go riding now?
Old Bob's all yours.
Yeah!
I set up some barrels and a sawhorse so you can do some barrel racing and practice roping.
Roping?
When you're out there, I'll watch you and time you.
Does that mean you'll let me have a rope?
Like, say, you get your time below 10 seconds. And if you can lasso the sawhorse like, say, 4 times out of 5, I'll give you your very own. You can practice as much as you want whenever you want. Just don't go walking off with my rope, because I'll be watching.
I want the rope. Give me the rope.
Talk to you later.
Yahoo. Need something?
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Wait, no, I need a hold on. Need the saddle first. So forward, left, use saddle. Lift, Tighten. Lower. Gloves. Yeah.
Come on, Bob.
This is the most jumping through hoops. Yeah, we're just doing. We're not even doing this for the rope. We're doing this just so that we can leave the ranch. We are a prisoner here. Let's be honest. Give me the rope, thank you. Yeah, I'm a lasso person now.
Rats! I was this close.
Wait, how do I?
Oh.
How am I supposed to lasso? Nope, take the rope. Okay, I guess I need to aim like high.
Yes.
Okay, good. That's where we need to aim.
Just missed. Just missed. Try again.
Do it high.
Oh.
You got 1 out of 5.
Gotcha.
Okay, 1.
Do over.
If I do it down here, does it matter?
Just missed.
There is a trick to this.
Rats! I was
You
this
got 1 out of
close.
5.
It's weird how I keep hitting the first one.
Perfect.
First one seems good.
Try again. Missed.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it at different points of it spinning consistently.
Try again.
That was when it was towards me. That was when it was on the left.
You got 1 out of 5.
It always seems to be throwing it the same way.
Yes. Do over. Yes.
Is it just go as fast as possible?
Gotcha.
Okay, just go as fast as possible. Just spam click. Just don't think.
Perfect. Perfect.
4,
Gotcha.
5. So yeah, just immediately click. Nice. Can I have a rope now? You said you'd give me a rope, right? Whee! Uh-oh. This doesn't seem safe. Whee!
12.5. Start over.
Oh, what? Oh, I need to do the barrels as well. 10 seconds?
That's a 5-second penalty. You'll never get under 10 seconds now.
Yeah!
Start over.
Alright. Barrels, let's go.
Here we go.
That's a 5-second penalty. You'll never get under 10 seconds now.
Okay, so I need to press the button at the right time.
Start over.
Cool, we can do this.
Okay, Bob, let's go.
We can do this. Straight ahead.
12.5.
12.5.
That's a 5-second penalty. You'll never get under 10 seconds now.
Okay, I only have an opportunity to input 3 things. Let's try and get away from it. Oh, there's a timing element to this. I see.
Yeah, yeah.
9.5.
Yeah.
How about that? You did it.
All right. Now I can get my own lariat. I did the barrel race in under 10 seconds.
Yay!
And 4 out of 5 times. Do I get a lariat?
Yep, there you go. I'm kind of surprised at you.
Why?
Figured you'd be good for some laughs out there. You weren't.
I'm an official cowboy.
But there's still hope. This little vacation of yours ain't over with yet.
Could you have said that any more ominously and creepily? I don't think you could.
May I go riding again?
Yep,
Talk to you later.
if you last that long.
Okay. Please, please, Nancy, never ever leave yourself alone with him. Alright. Speaking of... Do I have the saddle? Oh, I need to get the saddle again. For your own safety, leave. Agreed. Forward, left, and saddle. On Bob. Thank you, Bob. Let me tighten you up. Hold on. I'll say this for the other Nancy Drew games. At least you didn't have to tighten the strap on the cycling helmet constantly. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go. All right, we've got places we can go. Finally. We could go to Dry Creek. That's a place we can go. Or we can go to Cougar Bend. Let's go to Cougar Bend.
That looks like Mary Yazzie.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, but we went past her shop. I mean, she's allowed to be there. I guess. Ba, 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 ba. This Nancy Drew game has girth. Have you measured that girth, though? That's the important thing. You gotta know your girth. Right. Images. That is on here. If we go to the right, that is on here. That is on here. That's that's down there, isn't it? We can probably can I rope up there? Let's rope up there. Yeah, missed. Just rope immediately.
Missed.
Rope immediately.
Missed.
Oh no, I never learned this technique.
Missed. Ugh. Yes.
Yeah, just keep trying until it works. Okay, cool. That is a strategy I can get behind. Quite honestly.
I can't get my map out now. I'll just remember the petroglyphs I see and check my map later.
Oh, you'll just remember? Okay, all right. Please, you just remember them, because I'm not going to remember them. We have a horn and a squiggle. Can I get a map out now? Right. Horn and a squiggle, maybe? Alright, what do we have here? We have the men. Directly above the men, we have that. Directly to the left of that, we have the 4 crosses. To the right of there, we have that. Oops. Then we have that one to the left of it. There. And now we can head back down. Right. Yes, yes, yes. Cool. Now we'll head up here, because we have the hand and the octopus. The hand is below the octopus. Hand. I think there and I think there. And then if we turn left, we should see 3 on the rocks here. So that's the one on the bottom right. That's the one in the middle. And that's the one on the left. Then other than that, there is one more. Is there one more? How do I get the one more? It's like below me. Okay, I think I have to get it from below. Is it on this wall here? Yes. There.
Beneath Cappy's keys, Pappy's name, please.
Beneath Cappy's keys, Pappy's name, please. That makes sense, right? That makes all of the sense in the world, and that's probably all we have to do here. Let's go to the trail stop. Because I want to see if that rattlesnake is still here. Ba, 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 ba. Anything disturbed over here? No. Really? The rattling is still here? Ugh. Why? Why is that just the rattlesnake's home now? Alright, let's go do Mary's gifts. Let's see if that was Mary. Has Mary closed the shop and gone out for a ride? Oh no, the shop is open. The shop is well open. There is a very weird sound going on. Oh,
Hi, can I help you with something?
Hello.
I saw you riding earlier near Shadow Ranch. Do you ride around there a lot?
You're mistaken. Shadow Ranch is private property. I never ride there. You must have seen somebody else.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure the Raleighs don't mind if you ride on their land.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me. So don't go telling people you saw me trespassing, because you didn't. Excuse me.
This seems like a completely rational and not in any way suspicious way to behave. That's all I'll say.
I can't talk right now. Sorry.
Okay. Well, I've angered her somehow. Kinda wish I hadn't, but not a lot I can do about that. Let's head out to Dry Creek. This is now probably the only place I can go. It's at least gonna be a completely new place. And here is Dry Creek. So this is where, yeah, this is the ghost town.
Probably just a bird.
Yeah, probably just a bird, of course. Couldn't imagine it being anything else. Alright, you stay here. Well, here's the sheriff's office. With a convenient keep out sign that I'm going to entirely ignore. We have a general store. We couldn't do a cowboy western themed game without a nice little ghost town. Oh, that looks like it might be related to this. Not this. Where's my paper? There it is. It doesn't match any of the symbols on there, but it's kind of similar style. Intriguing. Intriguing. And they all have different things on. J.A. That's the post office. That has a 4-digit lock that I may need to get from the sheriff. Oh god, there's a graveyard right there. Why is that creepy? Yeah, there's definitely... Oh, is this where they... Is this where the guy was hanged? Oh, I don't know if I want to come in here.
Yikes! The walls in there look like they could fall down any second. It's locked. So much for finding out what Dirk left in the cell for Francis.
Is there a key left somewhere, maybe? You're such a quitter, Nancy, honestly.
It's locked. So much for finding out what Dirk left in the cell for Francis.
The 4 numbers from the woman on the phone before were for opening the chest, yes. 4911. It's very rare in games like this for things to be used twice. It might be old enough that it might happen, but... calling the woman is probably a good idea. Why do they want me to come over to the right side of this building? Okay, that's just to look at this hitching post. Is there a third hitching post? I think there's just... Oh, yeah. There's this one. There's this one.
I'm getting that feeling I'm not alone.
I am definitely not alone. I am 1,000,000% not alone. Oh, hey. An arrowhead. Someone is in this building. Oh, hello. What is this? What is this? There's these symbols everywhere.
Yikes! The walls in there look like they could fall down any second.
Wait, can I come in through the wall? Okay, no. Let's go ahead and ring... Oh, I don't have any signal here. I can't ring anyone. I could head back to Shadow Ranch and do it. Yeah, more symbols. What do they mean? The symbols. I don't know, this graveyard in particular is just really creepy. So there's a water tower as well. I don't think I can get to that though. I don't think I can even inspect it. Oh, Cappies. Where was Cappies? Ah, Cappies. Good spot. What was it that it spelled out? Beneath Cappy's keys, Happy's name, please. I mean, I'll try entering the date on here as well. But I doubt, yeah, that's not opened or anything. Oh, this is creepy, and I don't want to be here. And yet, here I am. What even is this? I got a crank. And I've got so many arrowheads, I don't know what to do with them. It's not like a machine, is it? That you could, like, put a thing in? No. Oh, no. Am I dead? Am I being scorpioned? Not yet. Quick, put it in chili. You don't mind if I just take that, like, the arrowhead, right? I'll just take it. No, I'm dead. I just want the thing that you're protecting, please. I feel like I need to message the sheriff about the numbers. Maybe. Oh, it's gone. But where's it gone? Yeah, we need better reception. So we're going to have to leave in order to do that. But that's probably fine. I probably should have just gone back to Mary's gifts. Would you look at that? The solution was simply to die. Oh no.
Looks like Mary, Yazzie, and Tex?
Ride over to them and say hi. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong. Why is everyone suspicious as hell? What is going on? Who am I? Where am I? Why am I? Right. Sheriff!
I don't need that right now.
I do. I need it. I need it. You don't understand. I need it. Call the sheriff.
Hernandez.
Hello, Sheriff. It's Nancy Drew again.
Hello, Nancy. What can I do for you?
I noticed that you put a lock on one of the buildings in the ghost town.
Yeah, the support beams in there are about to go. I was afraid some dumb tourist would knock into one of them and bring the thing down, and I'd wind up having to dig them out.
If I'm real careful, do you think I could have the combination?
It's just an old shack. There's nothing to see in there.
But what if?
Just curious. Amateur detective, remember? I'll lock the place back up when I'm done.
Well, if you swear you'll be careful.
I'll be
Of course, I'll be careful. I'm always
Where did I
careful.
put that combination? Ah, here we go. 9, 2, 7, 4.
Thanks for your help.
You bet.
The sheriff is really nice. You know what? I said some bad things about the sheriff earlier on. I take those back. The sheriff in this game, really actually genuinely helpful. 9274.
Come on, Bob.
Right, what's going to have changed? What's going to have changed when we get back there? And what is Mary Yazzie plotting? It's got to be Mary and Tex, right? They're too suspicious. Everyone is after the treasure. Everyone. I see you in there. Don't think I don't see you. Come out. Come out. Alright, I don't see you. Maybe he's gone. 9, 2, 7, 4. Ooh,
Looks like someone's been hanging out in here.
interesting. I don't seem to be able to inspect any of their stuff. Now, this is a very interesting device over here. Is this a... That's a mirror. That's a window. I wasn't sure if it was a window or a painting. We got a piano. A piano?
Looks like I need to put in a password.
Oh, good lord. What kind of password input mechanism? Why? Who would do this? I mean, this is... Oh, beneath the keys! Beneath Cappy's keys! The keys of the piano! I need Pappy's name! What's Pappy's name? Those are the keys. This must be a letter, right? I just need the name. I just need the name. And I know that I should know the name. Didn't the letter mention her loving piano? So maybe this was one of her favorites or something? Pappy's name, please. Alright, I don't have any things on my person. Please tell me there's something in here about it. Thanks to her father. But it's not actually put the name anywhere. Oh wait, Meryl Humber. That's not who I was thinking it would be. It's got to be 8 letters long, though. Unless it's someone else's pappy? I was looking at Francis's father's name, but that's Meryl. Meryl Humber, Francis's father. Okay, so maybe Pappy is someone else. The Complete Electrician's Reference Manual and Guide by Sparky Gillespie.
An electrician's manual. Wonder what that's doing here.
Gee, I wonder if someone was sabotaging things and setting up light shows. Huh, wouldn't that be suspicious, huh? And as soon as I find something, they're going to be right behind me.
Interesting.
What slots into there? What is this? Crackers! Even the crumbs are crisp. Probably not after this long. Gotta be honest. Oh, a machine! Yeah, I've got a thing. I've got a thing. I've got a token. I've got a token. Play the machine. Did I win? Did I win? General Smedley, Rotten Rudy, Juanita Bonita, Millie the Mule.
Something goes here.
Oh, have I used my token now? Damn it, I've used my token.
Interesting.
I broke it. I used my token and I didn't win.
Goes here.
Yeah, the music is done. It's had enough. I can't get my money back.
Interesting.
I hope I don't need to play the arcade again. I should probably put my money on some rope. Right, it's going to be 4 letters long. There's only a certain number of letters it can start with. Let's see if a name has been mentioned. Oh wait, oh no, I don't have to go back and get another token, do I? All the way from Mary's. Let's try it. Pain. Maybe this time we might save it. Can I get multiple tokens at once? We can certainly try. We'll certainly try. So, but I assume I'm going to have to, beat this again. Great. Oh yeah, I can't do it like that. This one needs to be... like this. Level 3. It's a damn good thing that this works the way it actually works. Never mind. I've just messed that one up. I think I've messed this one up as well, haven't I? Yes, I have. You definitely start by going down. I know that much. Nope, that's not going to work. How did I do this last time? Keep getting back in this situation, which is unwinnable. Let's stop getting this in that situation, which is unwinnable. Yep, Resident Coyotes again. This is a theme on this channel now. What can I say? How did I do this before? I needed them to be behind me by one thing. Which means I need them to get stuck. God damn it, I did it right. I did it right before. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Wait, no we don't. Okay, no, yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Perfect. That's all we needed.
Another piece of Dry Creek script.
Okay, we're gonna save this time. We're gonna save and hopefully we won't have to do that again. I somehow doubt that we'll be able to get away with not doing it again, but we'll try anyway. So, menu, save. I have best naming strategy when it comes to file names. Just scream. So, make the meanest, roughest, and toughest gang in the West. I'm presuming we need, like, the bad guys, right? So, Ross and Rudy, Pisotlin Petunia? What's Pisotlin? Is this champs based? Okay, let's reload that. Load, yes. Okay, yes, this is definitely chance based. So I guess we want El Diablo. The other three don't sound mean, rough, or tough, so let's like re-roll them. Okay, that's a no. Wait, this can't seriously be how this works, right? There's got to be a trick behind this. I mean, I don't want any of those. I mean, it does seem random. But genuinely, like, I don't know with this game, right? This game's in that weird kind of category of... I actually really don't know if it would expect you to do this. Or Wildfire... And you've got a Scar, so yeah, sure, you can be one of them. But I need El Diablo. It feels like Celadon City gambling. Oh god, I hope not. Oh, they're all caricatured. Mean Gene. I mean, you're mean. I'm meanest, roughest, and toughest, so let's go with mean. There we go. I've won money. Is this just for winning more money? Oh, I won 2. Yeah, I should have saved with 2, I guess. I wasn't sure what was going on, so I didn't know if I had to. Okay, we'll maybe come back to this, because I don't know what's going on, and I think I won, but all it did was double my money, so... All I can say is, huh? Is there more to it than that? There probably is. Who is Pappy? Who is Pappy? I guess we want, like, Valentine's Pappy then, maybe? I'm just looking for anything that might fit. I'm looking for eight-letter names mainly. Harrison? Is it Harrison's Yellow? No, I don't think H was one of the things that I could... that I could enter. Should I have made more notes? Probably, but I would definitely not have noted the right thing, though. Yeah, I think that is... The author might know. That is possibly a good point. Let me just figure out which ones these affect. So that's 1 of 4. Let's return this over so I've got space to make notes. So 1 and 4. That one is 1, 2, and 5. That one is 2 and 3. That one's just 4. That's 1 and 5. That's 6 and 8. 6 and 7. 2, 4, and 8. Charlene, that was a 9-letter name. I did have a look at that, but it didn't seem to be right. I could write down all the possible letters and maybe get it from that. Feels like it would be kind of forcing it, but we'll tell you what. We'll call it the historian. If she doesn't know anything, I'll write down all the possible letters each space can be, and we'll see if we can spell out a name. Wait, why are you going to Mary's Gifts? I told you to go to Shadow. Oh, right, yeah, okay, you are. You have to go via Mary's Gifts. Got it. Historian woman, where are you? Charlene.
Charlene at Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Say no more.
Hello, Nancy. What's the latest?
Here we go.
I came across a reference to someone whom Dirk referred to as Pappy.
Probably his father, Kashmir.
Kashmir.
He was a blacksmith over in Prescott.
Would Francis have known who he was?
Oh, yes. Dirk worshipped his father. Which is ironic, because by the time Dirk was arrested, his father had pretty much disowned him out of shame.
Good
Did you
suggestion.
know the brand name of crackers back in the 1880s, whose slogan was "Even the crumbs are crisp"?
Not offhand, but I certainly can find out. Details like that are why so many of my books have won awards for historical accuracy. Have you read any of my books?
Will you still find out about the crackers if I say no?
Of course I will. I realize that my novels aren't everyone's cup of tea. But it wouldn't hurt to at least give them a try, would it?
No. In fact, I'll pick one up first chance I get.
And I'll send you the name of those crackers first chance I get.
Okay, I'm not sure why I need the name of the crackers, but
Look forward to it.
I guess maybe it's important. Nancy's got to have a hobby after all, you know. There is a mystery. There's a 1 pack of crackers. We need the brand name.
Come on, Bob.
All right, off we go. Ba, 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 ba. Open the gate, close the gate, open the gate, got these max sizes, and then go! back to Dry Creek. It's really inconvenient that we have to go all the way back to the Shadow Ranch, but I guess that's going to be really important considering the fact that something's probably going to be happening at Dry Creek, right? Someone's watching us. Someone's going to bring abduct us or kidnap us or whatever. Oh, someone's 100,000% going to ambush us. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but soon, and for the rest of our lives. It'll happen. Right. Give me a C. Give me an A. Now give me a C again. Now give me an S. Now give me that A again. And then give me that C again. Cash. Alright, now give me that M. Give me an R at the end. Give me an E here. An E here. An R at the end again. This cheer is not quite going according to plan. Now give me a H. No, not a H there. Give me an A here. Thanks. Which one changes 5? Okay, now give me an M here. Cool. Now give me a C here. And then a H here. Yeah!
Take your forks and a crank to the Beady Eyes Ranch and make sure you see what's below. When you stick the forks in and give it a spin, off toward my treasure you'll go.
I need those tuning forks from Mary.
Take your forks and a crank to the Beady Eyes Ranch and make sure
I've got a crank.
You see what's below. When you stick the forks in and give it a spin, off toward my treasure you'll go.
Beady Eyes Ranch. Alright, who's behind me? I'm going to walk backwards so that I can't be ambushed. That's how it works, right? So why do I want the name of these crackers? I don't know. Well, I'm sure I need them for some reason. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Anyone out here, like, want to ambush me now? I'm going to walk slowly back to my horse. No? Nobody? Huh. Right, I need those tuning forks. Just a singular goose. And it just honks. Honks angrily. Hey. Can I borrow the tuning forks?
Can I help you with something?
Do you know anything about the treasure Dirk Valentine supposedly buried somewhere around Shadow Ranch?
I know it's a lot of hogwash.
What makes you so sure?
If I had $1 for every lost mine or buried treasure story I've heard in the 30-odd years I've lived here, I'd have 10 horses, 2 cars, and possibly my own helicopter. It's nothing but a tall tale. Trust me.
Yeah, it feels strange to ambush. Eventually, don't worry. It's not far away. It's not far away.
Have you by any chance ever come across any silverware that may have belonged to Dirk Valentine's girlfriend, Frances?
Silverware?
No, not forks. Not forks. The tuning forks.
You know, knives and spoons and forks?
I'd remember if I did because I would have sold it. Silverware from the 19th century would be pretty valuable.
It was great talking to you.
Come in again.
Nancy, you've literally seen the forks. They're right here.
Tuning forks. Maybe
maybe he means the tuning forks. Oh, what a surprise.
Hi, can I help you with something?
I noticed some tuning forks over there.
God, I'd never figured out they were tuning forks.
Tell you what, if you go out and find me 10 arrowheads for this display I'm working on, I'll give them to you for free. You can put them in this.
10?
You got a deal.
There are arrowheads all over this area. You just have to keep your eyes open. You should be able to find 10 in no time, as long as you don't dig and only collect arrowheads that the rain and wind have uncovered. You won't be breaking any rules.
It was great talking to you.
10.
See you later.
Well, this is the equivalent of this game's... Wait, where's my arrowheads gone? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've only got 7. Okay. Yeah, this is the equivalent of this game's, like, oysters, I guess. Hopefully they respawn? I don't think they will, though, unfortunately. Has this rattlesnake gone yet? Has this rattlesnake gotten bored? Just left?
I think I'll let Bob do the walking.
Okay, no. I've not left any arrowheads along here. It looks like. Certainly none that I can see.
Better not leave old Bob behind.
Still rattling, still rattling. Still doing a rattle. Cougar Bend, I'm pretty sure I probably have found all the arrowheads in. Though there are 3 that I have not yet found. We're on a proper arrowhead search now. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, is that one? No. Nope, just a rock. Nothing over here. No. Nothing on the floor there. Oh, hello. Hello. That's 8. They're here. See, annoyingly, it's like the oyster one, but these don't respawn. So there'll only be 1 of each. Which makes this a lot more difficult, because if I miss one, just because I don't happen to go to the right bit of the screen, presumably I've just missed it. So I'm keeping a very, very close eye out. Where did we miss them is a very good question. Let's try... There's definitely none at Mary's Gifts. I guess Dry Creek is probably the next best place. I did have a decent look around here, though. But there's two are missing. Obviously, I couldn't get the one. Well, I did get the one with the scorpion. As far as I'm aware, I've not seen any others. Oh, the area we got to with the rope. That's a good point. Thank you all for pointing that one out. See, that one we've got, even though it's still letting me, like, zoom in on it. There's nothing here. Oh, this game's making me do a search. Not fair. Not fair to people who are really bad at searching. That's not one. Alright, back to Band. It's Arrowhead's time. We are missing 2. Cappy's was the only locked building. And the only other building we can go in is the sheriff's office. Or sheriff's hut. I don't think there's anything in there. Let us see. I might have to do another lasso here.
I need a rope.
I need a rope.
Missed. Ta-da!
Is it about moving the mouse as you're doing it? There's one. I just need one more. Dang, I was really hoping it'd be up here. Oh, this would be a perfect place for it. No, don't tell me I'm missing one. Yeah, thank you for the suggestion on the arrowheads up here, by the way. You're all an important part of the team when it comes to these games. The greatest of pains is missing one. Yeah. Oh, this could take a very long time to find. Alright. I've not found... So far, they've all been at... there's been none at Mary's and there've been none at the ranch. So I think that's going to probably remain the same. I don't think there are going to be any here. Or any, like, there. I think if we're missing them, they're probably going to be either here. Or... in the town. Or at the trail stop. I was concentrating so hard on searching there. So I think here's a good possibility because, like, off the road, I didn't really do a lot of searching because, I mean, it's frankly seemed a bit pointless.
Better not leave old Bob behind.
Like, any way you can turn left or right, especially. Why is there so rattling? There's definitely something under that rock, by the way. Something that this game really does not want you to find. Ba-ba.
Better not leave old Bob behind.
Okay, I don't think it's here anymore. Where else do we want to search then? Let's go to Dry Creek. And I will search around the sheriff's office. I'd expect this to all be outside, though. At the very least. If the last one is with Rattlesnake, that would be pretty rude. Yeah, it would. I can't, like, go around the back of the sheriff's office. We could go forward. What is this?
I bet Dirk custom made this, which means I better not go messing around in there. The shape of this box looks familiar.
Huh. Well, we found something. Even if it's not what we're actually looking for. Poi! Welcome, Raiders. I still need to really redo those alerts. That is like going right at the top of my to-do list. Welcome, Raiders. We are playing Nancy Drew. I'm looking for an arrowhead. I am missing one. It's somewhere on the floor. Tiny. Likely slightly covered by dirt and sand. And I need to find it. And I can't pre-listen the game until I find it. So, hey! Welcome! This is the Nancy Drew experience. Have I checked the end of the arrow? Ah, you're right. You are right. So there was one here, but we've already uncovered that. Oh, we do have the exclamation mark luggage command now, by the way, if you want to reach a hand into luggage and see if you can pull something out. It's a random command. I think there's like 20 something different possibilities at the moment, but I want to add more to it. I need to figure. I want to try and figure it out so that I can like, because Nightbot has got a cooldown like timer, but I think it's just like a global cooldown. It'd be good to like just let each person do it once per like stream or once per hour or something. Nothing down there. Okay, we definitely got one from here before. Let's try. We can try the secret tunnel. Oh, I really don't want to do Shadow Ranch. I hate doing Shadow Ranch. Like, that means we have to, like, unsaddle the horse and everything. Like, it's just a faff. I mean, it's faff that we should be doing, but it's faff nonetheless. Right. Unsaddle. Oh, he's gone. Tex is gone. I guess after we saw him out in the field with Mary, he's just like outright disappeared. Is there anything we can do now he's disappeared? Any of these tools we can just like take? Probably not. Probably not. And now we can rob Tex. Like, I do feel like I was trying to take something in here before he was trying to stop me, right? I think that was rope, and I've got rope now, so I don't care. Alright, can we find any arrowheads on here? Now, given that I spent a lot of time around here looking for sticks earlier on, I'm not expecting us to find anything out in the open. However... it is Tex's birthday.
Looks like the pipe is pretty badly corroded.
Yes! It was in here! So let's call you're a genius. I really didn't want it to be in here, but it was in here nonetheless. Okay, saddle. And then we've got to check our girth. Ooh, that's some good girth. And then we take the saddle off by accident. And then we put the saddle back on. And then we recheck our girth. Very important that you check your girth.
Come on, Bob.
Somebody shot the pipe. It looks like it was corroded by acid. Would be my guess, given that there was a pot of acid underneath the stairs. I think Gasho mentioned that first, so I'll credit him with the
Got those arrowheads yet?
idea. But like that is very obviously acid corroded.
It looks like I only need 9 to finish this display. So here, keep.
Oh, screw you! Oh, we only need 9. Turns out you didn't need that last one. You know, the one that took forever to find. Oh, yeah, we didn't need it. You didn't need it.
It was great talking to you.
Thanks for stopping by.
Give me them tuning forks. Get out of here. Get out of here. Even though it's your own, like, place. Get out of here. What were we supposed to be doing with the tuning forks again? What did it say? I'm gonna have to go back and look at the notes again. my attention span and my memory are not, like, are non-existent. As is my ability to take notes. So, are we gonna get ambushed now? Is it ambush time? Oh, it's gone. Wait, is it gone? No, it's not gone. Cool. Beady Eyes Ranch. Make sure you see what's below. When you stick the forks in and give it a spin off towards my treasure, you'll go.
Beady Eyes Ranch and make sure you see what's below. When you stick the forks in and give it a spin off toward my treasure, you'll go.
Where is Beady Eyes Ranch? Okay, Beady Eyes Ranch. This is our new destination. Nobody ambush me, please. I'm running back to my horse. Beady Eyes Ranch. Well, I can get some signal at Mary's Gifts. And we can call someone up and ask them, can't we? Wouldn't that be nice? Who would be best knowing that? Probably Charlena. She's our source information around here.
Charlena Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Say no more.
Hello, Nancy. What's the latest?
No latest, apparently. Apparently I cannot ask you about Beady Eyes Ranch. What about the sheriff? I didn't actually lock up the house again when I was done, but...
Mindez.
Hello, Sheriff. It's Nancy Drew again.
Hello, Nancy. What can I do for you?
Do you go out to the ghost town very much?
Out to Dry Creek? Haven't been there in ages. Why?
I get the feeling someone's hiding out there.
Hiding out? Like a band of desperados or something?
Desperados.
Yes.
Well, next time I have some time to kill, I'll drive up there and check things out. How'd that be?
Thanks for your help.
Just doing my job.
Okay, that wasn't very useful. Can we just, like, go on the internet and search for it? EDIs. Oh, wait, there's a whole thing about arrowhead collecting. Okay, good. It doesn't actually tell you where it is. If it did, I'd be mad. What's Kelleher? Oh, Kelleher is the cracker company. The Kelleher Baking Company manufactured sunflower crackers. The crackers, which were rectangular and famous for their seemingly immutable crispness. Interesting. Is this interesting? I don't know. What do we want to do? Okay, the other people that might know, I guess, are the geosurveyors. They might be able to unlock it.
This is Gaza with the Southwest Geological Survey. I have stepped away from my desk. Due to budget constraints, I am unable to return your call, so please call back.
Fair enough. Goddamn budget. Hey, MX Magikarp, how's it going? Alright. Found out about it before Charlena. Yeah, no, I didn't think she told us about it. But it's on the internet now, so... I guess I just Googled it. Which is always valid. Right. I guess we're going to have to ask people then. Oh, God, imagine asking people.
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was great talking to you.
Amazing conversation. Thank you very much. Hey, it was great talking with you. Bye. All right. I think the best person to ask about this is probably the chef. Probably. You know what? Tex is gone, hasn't he? No, he's back!
Need something?
Hi!
I'm pretty sure I saw Mary Yazzie riding on Ranch.
I was going to try and steal the saddle.
Have you ever seen her riding around here?
Nope.
But he's back.
When I asked her about it, she denied it, adamantly.
Was she hurting anything? Defacing rocks? Setting fires? Threatening some endangered species?
It just seemed like she was hiding something, that's all.
Sounds to me like you're making a mountain out of an anthill. I wouldn't worry about it.
Did I see you and Mary Yazzie riding together?
Me and Mary Yazzie? Course not. Why, I ain't said more than 10 words to her since I got here. You're imagining things.
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
Where did he go? You're not gonna let me.
I don't want to lug this saddle around all day. I should put it back.
Okay, Nancy wouldn't have let me try and steal a saddle anyway. Left and forward. Sam, is it Sam?
Something I can do for you?
May I see that letter Francis Humber wrote to your great aunt again?
Sure.
Thanks for letting me see.
Oh yeah. Nancy is like constantly getting herself into situations by just talking to people.
Ma'am?
Like she's never like. Oh, she never seems to be you know, trying to be private about knowing anything. She's just like, yeah, I know this.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Come back soon.
Okay, I officially have no idea how to find this place.
I don't need that right now.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
I officially have no.
Crowding me here, Nancy. I need
Sorry.
elbow room when I cook.
Sorry.
What even was the name of the creek? I don't even remember. I tried calling Charlena and she was gone. She was not... well, there were no, like, conversation options. Let's have a look and see if there's anything down here now. Somehow doubt it. What's this? What is this? This is new.
Something's missing.
Intriguing. Well, I've got a thing now. So that's good.
Something's missing.
Something is missing. Is it a star?
Something's
No.
missing.
No, it's not. It's very not. Yeah, I don't know what that one is. But it's an item we've got, nonetheless.
Maybe the message on the pictures refers not to the stairs to the den, but to these stairs.
Oh! Yeah, that'd be clever, wouldn't it? That'd be really clever. Gosh darn, Nancy. You're so clever. Oh, no. Oh, no. 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 No, 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 no. No, no, no. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. You cannot do this to me, game. No, 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 no. No way. No. No, 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 no. No, yo, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, but no. Yeah, but no. Yeah, but what if no? Oh, no. Oh, why? Why? Oh, no. I think about all the times you could have just not. And you did anyway.
There's something
Wait.
inside.
Was that it?
I am glad that you are getting your picture painted wearing your favorite shawl. It will be a beautiful painting because you look beautiful in that shawl. I forget the name of the stitch you used to make it, but I think it is amazing that you learned how to knit a whole shawl just by reading one book. I wish I could put my mind to things like you can. I am also glad that you liked the handbag that I got you. I knew it would become your favorite on account of the pretty picture the beads make. I want to know all the things that you like so that I can make sure you always have them. I figure that way you will always want me around. Meet me on Friday at noon by the Big Picture Rock. I love you, Dirk.
The Big Picture Rock?
I am glad that you are...
No. Next.
Remember when we were in Cappy's eating the crackers he orders special from California, and you said that from then on the crackers would be your favorite because they would always remind you of me? Well, I met a trader yesterday who had a whole wagon full of them, and I bought you 4 tins. I also bought a rock from him because this rock has been polished to show a picture that looks just like the landscape by one of our meeting places. He called it an agate and said that the picture was made by nature, but it looks so real I can hardly believe it. I am thinking of a way to surprise you with it because it is as special as you are. I will meet you Tuesday at 3 by the 3-armed cactus. Your father has people watching for me all over the county. I guess you got some of your smartness from him. I love you, Dirk. I still don't know how you got a whole cake out to our last meeting place like you did, but it was the best thing I ever ate, and the prettiest too, what with that fancy flower you put on it. Now I think it is the best cake recipe in the world too. But nothing is as good as getting a letter from you. Whenever I see a flower like the one on your favorite letter paper, I think of you. I only steal from people who have plenty of money to begin with and deserve to be robbed, but if I could start over, I would forget about them and be a rancher or a farmer or miner or shopkeeper or whatever you wanted me to be, just so we could always be together. Be at Charlie's grave at sunset this Thursday. I love you, Dirk.
Okay.
I still don't know how...
Oh, no. Yeah, tulip from the cake, sunflower from the crackers, Harrison's yellow. There's a lot of flowers. There's a lot of flowers.
I still don't know how you... I still don't know how...
Meet me Friday at noon by the Big Picture Rock. And these are months apart, to be fair. Tuesday at 3 by the Three-Armed Cactus. So noon, 3, sunset. I don't know, I'm just looking for, like, potential, like, links between these. Is that it, then? That's all, that's the one reason that I did this? Okay, I can't move anything anymore. The pearl thing that I just found. Chicago Mercantile Company, 1881. It's possible.
Something's missing.
Something is missing. Be something of hers, presumably. Well, I wasn't expecting to find something there. I'm going to be completely honest. Oops. Moo.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by any time. Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Well, I'd better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
Yeah, I'm wondering, because, like, the previous directions we had were, like, under the, green bottle under the stairs, right? So that's another direction. What actually do we need to do now? I still need to find where this other ranch is, right? That feels like it's my, like, main priority at the moment. Because that's where we need the tuning forks.
Charlene Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Say no more.
I think I'm getting very confused about the
What's the latest?
the chronology of all of this.
Talk to you soon.
Because everything's had dates on, but it feels like everything's kind of overlapping. Because we could have found that, it feels like, a while ago. Are you still here? You are still here.
Need something?
May I go riding again?
Yep.
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
And now we've found yet another thing. And it feels like there's a lot of these things we've just outright not used. Like this sheriff star, what were the other options that I could take from that? Let's go have a look.
Come on, Bob.
There was a pan. I guess I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed, honestly, at the moment, just because there's so many places, so many loose ends. It feels like, and like none of them are getting tied up. The pan and the watch thing, yeah. So I want to just pick something and just kind of like roll with it. I feel like that's probably not going to be an option. But ideally, I'd like that thing to be this. Which is Beady Eyes Ranch. I'm going to write that name down because I keep forgetting it. Take your forks and a crank to the Beady Eyes Ranch. Is that the same ranch, maybe? Has it been renamed? Make sure you see what's below, which might be the bottle. Stick the forks in and give it a spin. Off towards my treasure you'll go. It's Shadow Ranch. Yeah, keep getting tricked out by the sliding door. Know that feel.
Hi, can I help you with something?
Tex told me about, you and him.
He did?
Oh, we're bluffing. We're doing a bluff.
Yeah, I kind of tricked him into telling me.
I don't believe it.
We're doing a bluff.
He swears me to secrecy, then goes blabbing it
We
to
did a
some
bluff.
teenager? Oh well, it was bound to come out sometime.
That's kind of what Tex said too.
I mean, we're in love. What's the big deal?
Right, you're in love.
We did a bluff.
What's the big deal?
Successful bluff.
Wait a minute. He didn't tell you anything, did he? You tricked me. Oh, you're good. You are good.
Why do you think you have to keep your love for each other a secret?
Tex knows the Raleighs and I have been arguing about that property I want to buy. He's afraid if the Raleighs find out about us, they'll think he's collaborating with the enemy and fire him.
The Raleighs wouldn't do that.
I think the real reason Tex wants to keep it a secret is because he's got this rough, tough loner thing going. I think the idea of changing his image scares him.
Knowing Tex, that does make sense.
Anyway, Tex and I are in love. We tried to keep it a secret, and we
Hey,
blew
Liam,
it.
by the way.
You know, for a city slicker, you got a lot of country smarts.
We're getting very confused by this game. Thank you for the look.
It was great talking to you.
Oh, oops, I
Catch
didn't
you
mean
later.
to actually do that one.
Hi, can I help you with something?
Why are you so interested in buying that property from the Raleighs?
There's a whole bunch of petrified wood on it. Tex discovered it. Every so often, he'll bring some pieces in, and I'll use it in my jewelry or try to sell it.
It was great talking to you.
So
Thanks
you're
for stopping by.
stealing. All right. I mean, yes, sure. We've discovered their secret. Doesn't feel like that's opened up a lot. I'm gonna go see if we can get Tex's side of the story, I guess. Now that we know stuff. Turns out Tex isn't here. Oh, he is here.
I ain't gonna have to lecture you on leaving your horse standing with his saddle on again, am I?
Oops.
Oops.
Damn it. Fine. I just really wanted to talk to you. I was really excited. I'm sorry. Goddamn game. Alright, anyway. Oh, I can't talk to you about it.
No hurry.
But you made me take my horse's saddle off for nothing. How dare you do this? How dare... Actually, no, wait. I don't actually want to come here. Because what I want to do is see... if we can... head into the basement... open this. And then can I use the, like, the tuning forks on this or something? That would be a no.
I am glad that you are.
Okay, that would be a no. That would be a no. That would be a no. I get it. I get it. I get it. I don't know how I'd be able to use the tuning forks on that, but that's what I figured it meant by, like, under. Is there anything in here I can use the tuning forks on? Acid. Are we stuck? I'm reasonably, I feel like, out of places to go. I was kind of like this was kind of an investigation into like, has Shadow Ranch changed its name? Did it used to be known as BDI Ranch? When it says under, did it mean like the thing that we discovered under the stairs? I'm starting to think that is probably not the case. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to call for some hints. Because we've not done any calling for hints yet. We can't be truly stuck until we've done all that. So, Hardy boys, help me. Ring the besties.
Hardy residents.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, what's going on?
Any hint as to what that riddle I found in the piano means?
Let's see. If I were the BDI's ranch, where would I be?
Maybe it would help if you tried looking at things in a brand new way.
Which implies that this place is rebranded. Right?
There's a real honest-to-goodness ghost town near here.
No way. Have you been there?
I think I'm on the right track. I feel like I'm on the right track.
I'm pretty sure I wasn't alone.
I just need to figure out where is it here that I'd be able to use the tuning forks.
I saw something that makes me think bank robbers from Denver may be hiding out there.
Bank robbers? From Denver?
That's the first time I've said that out loud. It does sound kind of nuts, doesn't it?
You saw what you saw?
How hot did you say it was down there?
I don't know. Somewhere in the 90s, I guess. Maybe in the hundreds.
So there you were, traipsing around a ghost town in 100-degree heat.
I really don't think she was hallucinating, Joe.
It was just a thought.
Catch you later.
See ya, partner.
Right on, cowgirl.
I feel like we were on the right track. Beady eyes.
I was right. It's hot.
Certainly is hot. Maybe your eyes? Maybe your eyes? Why can I can now zoom on this? I can now zoom very closely to this.
Something's missing.
Why can I zoom so closely? Is that so I can see the stitch? Yeah, focus on the picture. I didn't think focus on this picture would be anything, but... Well, that's so we can see the type of stitch it is. I guess, because that's one of the things that they were talking about. Why did it let me zoom so closely on there? I wonder if the purse I found is that... Okay, so it is a purse. One of the love letters I have found in the green bottle referred to her favourite shawl and her favourite purse. The favourite shawl... Yeah, okay, no, those three notes. One referred to the favourite shawl, one referred to the favourite purse, and one referred to the favourite, like, crackers. Can I unpick a stitch? No. That would be mean. Also, this is a painting.
Something's missing.
Something is missing from that. It feels like I'm so close. Is there anything we can do with this? I can't even look at that. Let me gauge what rock this is from it. This is from it. I've seen your messages, Chris, and I am tempted. I am tempted. Why is there a string here, though? Right, that is used. That is categorically used. Have we even used this yet? We'll need more something if something soon. Check something again. Might have hidden it right under something nose. I don't think I do have anything square. I've been trying to think about that. We really don't have anything square. There is the agate, but we don't know where that is. Is it just that bit that I can zoom on as well? Why just this bit? This is the favorite shoal. I can't just use the purse with it.
Something's missing.
Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna try and pronounce this right. Is it Enru or Enrus? I don't know. Please correct me on that. We are trying to figure out what the heck to do next. I would appreciate the subtlest of subtle nudges in the right direction. Enrus, okay. I wasn't sure if it was gonna be a silent S. But yes, welcome to the stream. We're playing some Nancy Drew. This feels like it's done. I'm gonna go back and see what those letters said about the shawl. Oops. Nope. Turn around. Have I called the lady who wrote the Western Romance book? Yeah, I've called her several times. She's not had anything to talk about recently. Unless she suddenly does now. I might not have to read the letters. That's fair, to be honest. The name of the stitch. I think it's amazing that you learned how to knit a whole shawl just by reading one book. Implying that there is a book about knitting somewhere around here. I knew it would become your favourite on account of the pretty picture the beads make. Remember when I using the crackers, they become your favourites. And the cake. So many, like, favourite things. Yeah, let's go check with her again. We should be able to call her here. Yeah, we can.
Charlene Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Say no more.
Hello, Nancy. What's the latest?
Yeah, nothing from her, unfortunately.
Talk to you soon.
That would be great.
She's not giving me anything in a while. It's pretty much since I like asked her about the crackers. The sheriff wouldn't give me anything. The geosurvey's not answering. I've not really called the Rollies in a while.
Hello?
Hi, Aunt Bet. I forgot to ask you before how Uncle Ed was doing.
Well, he definitely has some kind of infection.
I'm fine.
So they've got him on antibiotics. We'll be here at least 2 more days.
I delivered that envelope to Mary Yazzie like you asked.
Yeah, I've not talked to her in a long time.
Upset when she read that you'd turned her down.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint her, but if we sell that property to her, it would send a signal to other would-be buyers that we're interested in selling the ranch off bit by bit, and we're not.
What does she want the property for?
I have no idea. The parcel she wants to buy is nowhere near her store, and there's nothing but rocks on it. Maybe someone else there at the ranch knows, but we sure don't.
I noticed a letter in your roll-top desk from someone named Jane Nash.
Oh, yes. She worked for us back in Phoenix when we still owned the clothing store. Unfortunately, she turned out to be totally unreliable, and we had to let her go.
Her letter sounded almost threatening.
Oh, she's harmless. Part of her problem was that she was all talk and no show. It was Ed's idea to hire her.
She was a good salesperson. She was just not a very good person.
Has Tex ever said anything to you about her?
About Jane? No, why would he?
I just wondered, that's all.
She had an ex-husband or two, as I recall.
Nancy, you are terrible at keeping secrets.
Then how can you be so sure she won't do something to get back at you?
For the same reason we fired her, dear. She's too lazy.
Alright. Are you aware there's a secret door behind the bookcase in the den?
Door behind the bookcase in the den?
No. Oh my, you really are quite the detective. How did you discover that?
Well, actually, it's a long story. What do you know about Dirk Valentine?
Never heard of him. Do you know a Dirk Valentine?
Isn't he that outlaw guy Shorty was carrying on about the night I got bit?
He's supposed to have hidden a treasure somewhere around here.
This is the first I've heard about it.
It could be why someone is trying to chase you off the ranch.
Dirk Valentine. Sounds like a character from a Charlene Purcell novel.
As it turns out, I talked to Charlene Purcell recently.
Really? About what?
About Shadow Ranch, actually, and about Dirk Valentine. She's done quite a bit of research on him.
Thank you for the good blessings.
Francis Humber, you know.
Oh my gosh. You mean Charlene Purcell is going to write a book that takes place on our ranch?
She's still my palpitating heart.
Ed, you tell her she's welcome to visit Shadow Ranch and do all the research she wants anytime she wants.
Don't I get some say in this?
No.
I'll be in touch.
We'll
Alright.
be right here. Bye.
That conversation didn't get us a whole lot of stuff. I think... is there any point in calling home? Probably not. I think Beady Eyes Ranch. Like, it feels like it's supposed to be obvious what this means. Maybe we can call Book Lady now. Let's try it.
Charlene Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Say no more.
Hello, Nancy.
Nope.
What's the latest?
Talk to you soon.
I'll be waiting.
We got nothing. Let's call up. Let's try Bess and George. See if they have any hints for us. Hardy Boys were a bit useless, but
Hello?
Bess and George.
It's me.
So what's going on there?
I found a green bottle with a bunch of love letters from Dirk to Francis inside.
Love letters? I love love letters. Was Was there anything in them about the loot he'd stashed for her?
No, but there are references to some of her favorite things. And since the letter that Dirk wrote to her from jail mentioned that her favorite flowers will help her find the treasure.
They might help you figure out what they are. We're stuck here while you get to read love letters?
There were a lot of favorite things.
Doing the airline, both airports, and the weather service.
I found an old beaded handbag that may have belonged to Francis Humber.
Was there anything in it?
No, but if it's the bag that Dirk mentioned in one of his love letters, it could hold some sort of clue.
What does it look like?
Well, there's a bird on it, but the beads have completely fallen off this one section. However, it does have the name of the manufacturer at the bottom. It was made by the Chicago Mercantile Company back in 1881.
That's one of the companies in my book. Is there anything else on it?
Yeah, some kind of number. HB3941.
Maybe that's what bead pattern it is. There's a bunch of phone numbers in this book.
Oh!
Maybe we can track down the pattern for you.
That'd be great. Like I
That's
said,
useful.
It could be pretty important, especially if the part that's missing turns out to have something to do with flowers.
We'll get right on it.
Any hint as to what that riddle I found in the piano means?
Well, you've got the tuning forks and the crank. Now all you have to do is figure out where the Beady Eyes ranch is. Take a brand new look at the situation.
Take a brand new look at the situation.
That's it for now.
2 words, Nancy. Call us.
A brand new look at the situation. Brand new look. Beady eyes. I feel like Snake Ranch has to be beady eyes, but I'm just like, what is it about Snake Ranch that makes it beady eyes? Right? Is there a sign somewhere? Do you have anything to say?
Nancy.
Oh,
Something I can
hello.
do for you?
It seems that Mary Yazzie and
Yeah,
Tex have
I'm not keeping this
thing for
secret.
each other.
Tex and Mary Yazzie? You gotta be kidding me.
That's what Mary said. I don't think she'd lie about something like that. Do you?
Stranger things have happened, I guess. And the human heart never does seem to play by the rules. You got a steady back home?
Steady? You mean boyfriend?
Okay, creepy question.
Well, sort of. What about you? Do you have a girlfriend?
Never mind. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked. Forget I said anything. So what else
This
can I
guy,
do
this
for
guy
you?
definitely needs to back off.
May I see
Let's have a
that
quick look
letter
at this
Francis
letter
Humber wrote to
again.
your great
There,
aunt
there are a
again?
lot of
Sure,
letters
thanks,
that I
Billy,
kind
I
of
see
like,
it.
Tried to pay attention, but like there's things that are always reframed. I don't think this has anything super useful in it.
Dearest cousin Ellie, my beloved Dirk is no more. I shall never see him again. And now you will never see me again.
He's
for I am
hidden
on my
something
way
of great
east.
value. Yeah. Okay, that's just that all this letter is doing, I think, is just making telling us that.
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
Oh, hello. Do I have emails? Oh, answer to crack question. I got it via an email. Kelleher.lab. I always forget to check my emails. This is true in real life as well as anything else. Anything that we can roll down. Common knitting stitches. Hello. Show me some common knitting stitches, please. Stockinette stitch. Garter stitch. Single rib. Cable stitch. Daisy stitch. I think that was it, right? Broken rib. Moss. I think it was this. It's another flower. So, here's the thing. Right, okay. The stitch. Daisy. The cake. Tulip. Let's go over here. What else do we have mention of in here? Favorite shawl. Handbag. I knew it would become your favorite. The favorite handbag. There'll be a flower on the handbag. I want to know all the things you like so I can make sure you always have them. Right. So remember when we were getting Cappies, eating the crackers, he was something special. They were the favorite because the crackers were sunflower. I also bought a rock from him, an agate. It looks just like the landscape by one of our meeting places. One of our meeting places.
Remember when we were in
Shush. Big picture rock. Three-armed cactus. I'm not sure what the agate would translate to flower-wise. What do we have on this? We have the cake, so that's the tulip. The flower on your favorite letter paper. I only steal from people I've playing ways to begin with, blah, 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 blah. So what is the flower on the letter paper? That's why we can still look at the flower over the letter paper over here. We've seen plenty of cactuses at the drop-off point and things like that. One of their meeting places was the Charlie grave, though.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
May I see that letter Francis Humber wrote to your great aunt again?
Sure.
Thanks for letting me see it.
So what kind of flower is that? Anybody know? Is that violet? I would Google it, but I would have to alt tab for that. Lily is the one I was thinking, but I wasn't sure that was pink. That is a lily. Okay, cool. All right. I'll just make sure someone like
I can't get in.
Agreed. We'll go with that. All right. So we've got daisies, tulips, sunflowers, lilies, whatever's on the handbag, and whatever's in the agate, I guess.
I'll let you get back to work.
Appreciate it.
I'm not sure exactly what this is getting us, but the flower theme is very strong. These sunflowers. It's very jolly music. The yellow flower is Harrison's yellow. No.
Come on, Bob.
Oh god, why was that so echoey? Like Bob was walking through a cathedral. I think I want to go to the trail stop because I think I want to check out Charlie's grave. I know that is one of the meeting spots, and it's weirdly the one that is the most specific. So if there is a flower by it, maybe that's what it resembles? It doesn't look like there is, though. Okay. Is the rattlesnake still here? God damn it. Why? could have just not been.
Better not leave old Bob behind.
And we'd have both been much happier. Snake! Snake! Kruger Bend feels like it's done. BDI Ranch. Part of the bee pattern, which was deep in the archives of the Chicago work, was called Spiral Flower. Bees required red, black, white, yellow. Black with red corners, red with pink corners. Yellow one. Sew in a spiral. Bead. Beady eye. Is it there? Like the eye in the beads? I feel like I get further away each time. That eye is definitely like looks like it's like off from all the others. We did get some histories from email. We're so close. I know, right? Look at things in a whole new direction. Or in a whole new light or something like that.
Something's missing.
I don't have any spare beads to make the actual pattern. EDI. Time to dig for beads. Oh no. Please no though. Why is it so frustrating and addicting? I know, right? Welcome to Nancy Drew.
That's it for now. Oh, and thanks for
It's
sending me that
infuriating.
bead pattern.
Thanks for giving us something to do. Bye.
I'm gonna call everyone. It's the Nancy Drew formula. It is. It is.
Charlene Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Say no more.
Charlene, I swear to God, if you've got nothing to tell me, damn it!
Talk to you soon.
I'll be waiting.
Beady eye. It's got to be to do with beady eye. What is there in here?
Something goes here. If I want something else from the trunk, I should put back what I took before. If I want something else from the trunk, I should put back what I took before.
I don't think any of the items in this trunk are particularly useful apart from the watch. Can we cut the purse?
Something's missing.
No. Maybe the sheriff had time to find people at the Gulf Ghost train. Maybe?
Hi, can I help you with something?
Yes!
I'd like to recreate the beadwork that was on this bag. Only it looks like I need a lot of different beads.
Beads, huh? Let me see what I can do. While I do this for you, why don't you finish that display for me?
Gladly.
The one behind you.
Sounds good.
What are we doing? Oh no. What? What? Why? What? Huh? Huh? Okay, sort rings by color and pattern. Okay, okay, easy. So the white ones go there. All the blue ones go here. The red ones go there. That's fine. Let's just swap these around. We'll just put all the blue ones in the right place. We'll just do color first, and then we'll sort out the colors within each other. It's fine. Get all the blues. Oops. Okay, sort rings by color and pattern. So we want like all the same patterns to be on the same row, I guess. Oh wait. We want to sort this out like this, right? Circle. What's that one? That goes there, 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 there. And then, all right, let's do the same. Let's just do the same thing for all of them. This is such a silly puzzle. There, 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 and then swap those two. No, those two. Same over here, so we'll go with that one there, there. This is such a lot of busy work, honestly. But sure, I will do your stupid display for you. Why not? Okay. You see the size symbols on the grey thing? Yeah. The size symbols. So there we have triangle, medium, small. So swap those two. XL, XS, medium, large, XL, butterfly, XS, XL, S, XXL, XS, L. Butterfly is S. XXL, and another butterfly. Wait, is 2 butterflies on that one? That's small. That's small. They are the same. Hopefully that won't matter. That's medium, large, extra large. This one is medium, XS, medium. These 2 are also the same. Yeah, it's kind of chill. It's honestly, it's just nice to have something to do, like, that's not deduction. It's just nice and chill. Medium. Wait, no, that's XXL. XXL, medium. Large. Extra large. Small. That is extra large. Small. Oh, those are both extra large. Nice. There's quite a few duplicates. I guess they're probably randomly generated. XL, XL, XS, medium, medium, XL, medium, medium, large, XL, large, medium, small, XS, large, XS, large, XS, medium, large, medium.
There, that looks right.
Yeah, I did it. So chill. Like, I feel like I'd probably handled that relatively efficiently. God, imagine speedrunning this game. That would be a nightmare. All right. What next? You got me. You got my beads. You got my beads.
Hi.
I finished that display for you. Any luck finding those beads?
Here, try these.
Beads.
Great, thanks. It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
Beads. Oh Lord. Okay. Wait, are these the beady eyes? Okay, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So we need to thread them on, huh? Do you remember the order? Of course not, I don't remember the order. Me remember things?
I don't need that right now.
I don't know, but apparently I don't need my phone. I don't need my phone right now. Why would I need my phone right now? It's not like I have to do something that involves my phone. Nancy. Apparently Nancy remembers it. She doesn't need that right now. Shoutouts to Nancy's phone, by the way, like, growing wider when you go on the internet. I didn't realize that was a common thing in BLEAH. Wait, it's the email, isn't it, that I've got? Okay. So, yellow. Black. And black with red. So in a spiral. That's what's really getting me, because they're not set up as a spiral. And then we have red, white, red, red/pink. So again, times 4. But yeah, they're not in a spiral shape, are they? Wait, where's my beads gone? There they are. They are not in a spiral shape. So I'm going to try doing it as instructed. Which is yellow, then black. Black, red? I guess that's that. Black, red, black, black, red, black, black, red. And then we go red, white, red, red/purple. Which one's red/? Oh, red/pink, sorry. I guess that's... Is that... No? That. Red. White. Red. Red/pink. Red. White. Red. No! Okay. Red/pink. Red. White. Red. Red/pink.
Perfect.
Cool. And that's...
That flower looks kind of like a poppy.
A poppy. Okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. All right. Well, that's another thing done. Yeah, still no vowel. That's probably not the way to extract it. But BDI Ranch. BDI Ranch. Poppy Ranch. Can I call Charlena now? I'm looking for Poppy Ranch. Oh, you're doing a Pokemon character randomizer. Oh.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Say no more.
Hello, Nancy. What's the latest?
I won't right now, but if you're doing another one after it, maybe. I don't know how close I am to the end of this game, but it feels like things are kind of wrapping up.
Talk to you soon.
I'll be waiting.
But I appreciate the invite anyway. And enjoy your Chaos Randomizer. And yeah, we have a bajillion flowers, nothing to do with them. We've got daisies, tulips, poppies, sunflowers, lilies. Let's go to Dry Creek. Let's have a look at that note under the piano again. Take your forks and a crank to the BDI's ranch and make sure you see what's below. When you stick the forks in and give it a spin, off towards my treasure you'll go. I don't seem to have the ability to, like, actually solve that one yet. Wait, is it this? It says give it a spin? Probably not. Because I have to bring my own crank, right? I'm just going to point at everything and go, is it this? Could it be this? Could it be this thing? Yeah, not the slot machine. There's nothing like extra below, is there? Like below.
Take your forks and a crank to the BDI's ranch and make sure you see what's below. When you stick the forks in and give it a spin, off toward my treasure you'll go.
Ah, this is so annoying. I think I originally started today with the thought of like, you know, maybe we probably won't finish this today. I'll probably do like half the game, but now I'm just like, I'm so invested. I am so like.
This outline reminds me of something.
Oh. This. Okay. That's done a thing. Can I put this on it? Francis? Francis. Frances. We give it a spin. And then we get ambushed. What happened? What broke? What broke? What broke? What broke? What broke? No, really, what broke? Was it this window? Some glass broke. What is below? That is a very good question. We've not found anything below. Why is this the Beady Eyes Ranch? Is it something outside? Nothing around that side. Where do we find this box again? We found this box at the sheriff's office. It was down here, under this floorboard. So it was not far away at all. We still can't go in there. But what is below? You have a very good point there. What is below? Why have we not discovered anything below? Did you check the thing that broke? We don't know what broke. All we heard was the sound of glass smashing. Nothing seemed to actually break. Nothing, like, nothing in this room is different from it was before. Do I still have the forks? Wait, on the wall? Oh, that? Oh, it was the light. Oh, okay. Sorry, that was not. I didn't get that.
Beneath Zebra Rock, and a tractor of metal. What's there will unlock.
Zebra Rock. Sorry.
Now go and peek beneath Zebra Rock, and a tractor of metal. What's there will unlock.
So we need a magnet. But hey, we solved a riddle. We solved a riddle. Now, where the heck do we get a magnet from? Okay, I like this. I like this. I like this. This is where we get ambushed. Surely it's just a matter of time. Where would Zebra Rock be? I'm assuming it's like a stripy rock. Can't say I've seen a stripy rock. That says JA. We haven't... Yeah. Murder is coming. I'm still very confused as to why this was BDI's ranch. But hey, we'll pass over that, I guess. Zebra Rock. Yeah, was that actually a stripy rock? It was a big rock. That's the one rock I've been thinking about as well. That's definitely Zebra. But I need an attractor of metal, and I need this rattlesnake to go away. Rattlesnake is still there. I'm assuming that rattlesnake is there because basically what's under there is going to be like the answer to everything, and as long as that rattlesnake is there, they can arbitrarily gate the progression. Where do we get a magnet? From the same person we've got everything else
Can
from.
I help you with something? It was
No,
great
okay,
talking to
maybe
you.
not.
Come in again.
Okay, it wasn't her. I thought it might have been her. It was not. An attractor.
Something goes here.
This isn't magnetic, is it? The star? The sheriff star? Like the sheriff's badge?
Something else from the trunk. I should put back what I took before.
I don't think I have anything else that might count as magnetic. There is a possible... I mean, that might be like magnetic. Chances are it's probably not. Can we go get that, the snake with teeth or whatever it was? The cow with teeth from the fridge. I would have thought BDI doesn't mean anything that I'm aware of. Should we meet our friend the rattlesnake? Hello! Right, there's a rope under it. I just had to get a look at what was under it. Okay, that is not a powerful attractor of metal. Got it. That's definitely Zebra Rock though, surely. Look how stripy it is. Danger noodle guarding a nope rope. And yeah, there is a trap door. Which is why I'm thinking... that is somewhat important. Right, let's put this away. Because surely I can just get a magnet from the fridge, right? Hey.
Need something?
Talk to you later.
Yahoo.
Thought I'd just, like, say hi. As I'm passing, you know. Oh! Huh. We have caused progression to happen. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Wait, it's nighttime. I need to repair the gate. Hold on. What? Oh, there's the gate.
Oops, Dave said to wear gloves.
I've got gloves. Don't I have gloves? I had gloves. I totally forgot we had to do this.
Wear gloves.
Nighttime means progress, exactly. And probably also means that I'm stuck on the farm.
Pets must have turned the horses out for the night.
I can't leave. I cannot leave.
I can't get in there right now.
Where do I get gloves from? Any gloves in here? Hello?
Uh-oh.
Well, the chickens are all dead.
Did Dave tell you what would happen if you didn't fix that fence like he asked?
Yes, and I was going to do it, really.
Then why?
Oops.
Well, I just didn't get around to it.
It was hours ago, to be fair.
Could eat the eggs, dear. Not so the coyotes could eat the chicken. Every morning, Ed has an egg white omelet.
At least I used to.
I'm really sorry.
I'm sure you are, dear. But since you obviously don't appreciate the fact that the welfare of animals comes first on a working ranch, I'm afraid that you, like those poor chickens, are history.
Aww. Poor chickens. So I need. Where the hell do I get gloves from? I had gloves. I don't have gloves anymore. I had them when I was riding. Now they've taken them off me. Any over here?
Pets must have turned the horses out for the night.
Let me go in here at least. So are there any gloves? Gloves, anyone? Gloves? Oh, there they are. Nice.
I don't need the saddle, just the gloves.
I guess I've been keeping them with the saddle the whole time. Why do I have to do menial work now? Come on, we're coming to the end of it. We're coming to like the denouement of a grand adventure. Why am I doing manual labor? Ugh. Oh Lord. You cannot be serious.
That doesn't look right.
No, but I was just putting it there to... Nancy.
That doesn't look right.
No, of course it doesn't look right. It's not even on the picture. That maybe looks right. Well, this is wonderful.
That doesn't
I
go
know
there.
it doesn't look right. I know it doesn't go there, but it's not the one that I've placed. It's fine. I can go there. This is a silly jigsaw. Very, very silly. I can go there. I'm presuming these are only going to fit in one place, by the way.
That doesn't look right.
That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right, I'm afraid. Does that look right? Doesn't to me, but apparently it does to Nancy. Return of the pipe puzzle. Woo! Like, this isn't going to fit, is it? This is blatantly not going to fit.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
Okay, so that definitely does not go there. Okay. It'd be nice to know which ones are right and which aren't. I assume... because even once it's placed, I can still take it out. I think that one's right.
That doesn't go there.
Never mind, it doesn't go there. Let's start from the beginning then. All right, from the top. From the top. We want to get the corners in. Let's try and get the corners in. So that seems good there. Because that lines up.
That doesn't go there.
Never mind, it doesn't go there, apparently. Are you sure, Nancy?
Look right.
Are you absolutely sure? All right, it doesn't look right.
That looks right.
There we go. That's what happens when you get them in right. Apparently all of them were wrong. Goodo. Well, we're going to be a little while here. So now would be a great time, because this is not exactly something that's, you know, people can really help with. This would be a great time to go and, you know, do some self-care. Have a bit of a rest, have a bit of a stretch, etc. And when you return, hopefully, I'll have made a little bit of progress.
This goes here.
That goes there. It's gonna be a long night. But yes, in the meantime, please make sure you look after yourselves. Because this might be a
That
while.
looks right.
There we go. Alright, we're starting from the bottom up, apparently. That's what we're doing instead.
That looks right.
Never mind, we're starting from the top down. We're starting from somewhere and going somewhere.
This goes here.
Cool.
This goes here.
Alright, we are at least getting a little bit faster now that there's a lot
right.
less space as things can go.
That looks right. There.
There
Sorry,
we
coyotes.
go.
No chicken dinner for you tonight. Oh my gosh. My gloves. They're glowing. That powder in the ghost town.
It's a horsey! Nancy's gloves are dead, they're phantoms!
The phantom horse again? Was anything sabotaged?
The power lines going to the ranch house were either cut or were otherwise disconnected from the house.
You mean you don't have electricity?
We have a generator. It's pretty noisy, but it sure beats the alternative. But listen to this. When I was exploring the ghost town, I got this powdery stuff all over my gloves. And last night, when it was dark, my gloves were glowing.
Glowing? Like the horse?
Exactly like the horse. Maybe it glows because someone rubbed some kind of phosphorescent powder all over it.
And if you found that stuff in the ghost town, that must be where he or she has been hanging out.
Nope, I have an option. Which is why I'm gonna go back out there first chance I get.
Which is why I think I'll go back out there first chance I get.
Nancy Drew doesn't afraid of anything.
Dave was suspiciously absent during all the excitement last night.
You better be careful, Nancy. If he and whoever's out at the ghost town are working together, they may decide you're a threat.
I'll be okay. I'm more worried about you guys.
Well,
okay, this feels like it's like kind of like final scene, like gearing up for. Fox finally lifted this, so definitely get out of here today. I need a magnet.
It looks like I'm going to need a magnet. Any hints as to where I
Fridge.
might find one around here?
I bet if you just go to the kitchen and chill for a while, you'll find one. All you have to do is stick to it.
I told you, the fridge. We're gonna take the cow with teeth.
That's it for now.
2 words, Nancy. Call us.
All right, can we take the cow with teeth? Oh, well, the apple. I don't want the apple. I want the cow with teeth. No, I refuse. I don't want the apple. I want the cow. I want the chicken. Look at that chicken. It's majestic. Alright, apparently we have to take the boring old apple magnet. God. Chicken teeth. Yeah, look. I mean, look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's an abomination. It's rooster teeth. Absolutely. Are you still in here? You're still in here. Hi. It's been a while.
Nancy, I figured after last night you'd be long gone. I know I would be if I were you.
Oh, we didn't even get any of the birthday cake. We made it as well.
When the power company turned off the power, did they say when they'd be out to fix the lines?
No, they had no idea when they'd be able to send somebody out here. And if that generator goes, I could be cooking in the dark for days, weeks. Well, not weeks, because no way am I staying here that long.
How will you cook?
I'm so freaked out now, I'm not sure I can last one more day.
All right.
Just hang in there. I have a feeling that all this is going to be over soon.
Listen to you. Cool, calm, optimistic. I'm a wreck and you're a rock. Of course, you're also
Speaking of
dead wrong
rocks.
and totally deluded, but I'm still impressed.
Want me to do anything before I go riding?
Same old, same old. If you bring me all the ripe stuff from the garden, I'll give you a basket to fill up with eggs. And once you're done with that, you'll be good to go.
Oh, you're not going to let me go riding until I've done that, are you?
Come back soon. Pick those vegetables for me yet?
Well,
All right, day
I
3.
need those vegetables, Nancy.
Like I say, I have a feeling this is probably going to be the last day because it does feel like it's kind
She
of
wasn't there before.
working its way up to a denouement.
Maybe the ghost horse threw it while it was running away last night.
Ghost horseshoe! Take it. Give me that. Alright, we need some ripe stuff. So Romano, I believe, is the one that's like not these. Old Ivory doesn't let us say ripe ones. Northern Lights, I think these are the ripe ones. Golden Queen, yeah, we'll take those. Beefsteak, we'll take those. Black Turtle, they're the ones you want the dried out ones of.
It's so
Is
hot,
this
I should
right?
get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Pick those vegetables for me yet?
Did I do it right?
Good for you.
Yeah, I did it right.
Now, if you just fill that egg basket for me again, we'll be all set.
Egg.
Well, I'd better get going.
Don't be a stranger.
We need egg. See, I've got much faster at like picking vegetables at least. All you need is confidence. Right, who wants to bet that chicken is going to be a pain though? Yeah, you. You down there. You. Hopefully we won't need it. Let's go. Woo, chores.
You can find more eggs than that.
You bet I can.
Yeah, but it'll attack me. Yeah, but it'll attack me. I wanna. Okay, it's gone. There we go. So the solution to that very difficult puzzle is you just kind of have to like go back, attack a few seconds later, and everything is fine. It's a very difficult puzzle.
Got those eggs for me?
Right here.
Good for
Done.
you. Anything I can do for you now?
Could
Water.
I get a canteen of water from you?
I need water.
You're good to go.
Well, I'd better get going.
Drop by anytime.
Right, cool. Let's go. We're speedrunning now. We're speedrunning. Now, what are you going to make me do before we go out today?
Need something?
Is it okay if I go riding?
Nope. I took a bridle, oiled the pieces, and left them in that can on the shelf. You can't ride till you get the bridle put back together right. I put the bit next to the
Why would you do this, though? I got places to go. I want to go meet my friends. The bank robbers.
I found a horseshoe outside that wasn't there yesterday. I was thinking that maybe the phantom horse threw it. It's got a rock wedged in it.
So it does.
So it does.
Looks like the kind of rock you'd find out by the ghost town.
So, you've been out to Dry Creek?
Yep. Last time I was out there, my horse acted real strange.
Real strange.
Was like he saw something I couldn't, something he didn't like.
Yeah.
I was telling him to stay away.
He's got the evil voice. You know they done it when they got the evil voice.
you trying to scare me?
I'm just telling you what I know. You don't want to hear what I got to say, then quit asking me stuff.
Talk to you later.
No hurry.
I'll take that, because I might as well. But then what do I need to do? What's this bridal thing you want me to do? The thing with the thing? Where is it?
Till you finish doing what I told you to do, you and me got nothing.
Oh, I wasn't listening. Why do you assume I was listening? Ask me to do it again, then I'll be listening. I know it was a bridal. I didn't hear where you said it was. Oh, God damn it.
No sense going in there without a horse to ride.
Where was it? Was it that? No. I wasn't listening! This is why you should always listen. Hey, horse. He said it was hanging up somewhere. Is it that? No.
Till you finish doing what I told you to do, you and me got nothing to talk about.
Alright. Nancy, tell me you wrote it down. Oh, you didn't write it down. Oh, God, I'm not a senior detective. It's definitely in the shed somewhere. On the shelf. Oh, is it that? No. Oh, this. Okay. Okay, on the shelf.
Okay,
got it.
There's the headstone. Now, let's see.
You really want me to assemble a... What? What am I... What is... I don't even know what I'm supposed to be making. I literally have no idea. Okay, I assume something has to connect to this here. Is that this? What am I even making here? Hold on, like... Oh, I can rotate. Okay. That's useful. Alright, Snowscarf, thank you very much for hanging out. It has been fun. Hopefully I'll actually make some progress on this, like, jigsaw that I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing with. I'm assuming that, like, do those go together? Maybe. What am I making? So, this is the bit I can't move, so something must connect to that. Presumably something must connect to here, to, like, this end, right?
This goes here.
There we go. That goes there.
I'm getting there.
So that goes there. Let's assume this goes somewhere on it.
This goes here.
That goes there. Okay.
That looks right.
That goes there. All right. I'm glad you know it looks right. Because I've got to be honest. I don't. Right, that goes on there
This
so that...
goes here.
Because it's on there. And then this
Perfect.
goes there. Sure. What? I don't know what that is. I'm not a horse person. I'm sorry. Give me my saddle. I'm leaving. I'm running away from
I
home.
put that bridle back together. Now may I go riding?
Yep.
Talk to you
Bye.
later.
If you last that long.
I'm running away from home. I just want to go riding. You take out all the fun. I'm checking my girth.
Come on, Bob.
Alright, we're free. Finally. Now, where do we want to go first? I think we want to just go straight to Dry Creek because we got stuff to do there. I got a magnet. Wait, no, I'm supposed to be going to the trail stop. Oops. Well, I mean, let's go to Dry Creek anyway. There is every possibility that the bank robbers are here. And we can just, like, run around and get ambushed, probably. Whee! Hey, everyone, I'm here. You want to ambush me? Nope, no one's here. Oh, that's no fun. Alright, let's leave. To the trail stop! Now, hopefully that snake is just gone. And that's just it. Arbitrary progression gate is gone. That's the snake's name, by the way. I didn't give it its name. That's just the name it's got. Oh look, it gone. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Need something that will attract metal.
I mean, yeah, we're gonna use the magnet. Obviously, we're gonna use this apple here. Alright, so presumably we have SICU, FE, and MN. So FE is going to be iron. I could probably... So these are the mineral... These are the colours. I could probably do with looking at that book for which mineral adds which colour. So this is iron. I'm pretty sure iron added like rusty red, so that was be the bottom right one. So I need to get this to the bottom right, presumably. Yeah, it's from the oxides. It was like we saw it in that first book, I'm pretty sure, where they were talking about one of the books where they were talking about all the different like what the gems add to the rocks, what the minerals add to the rocks. I can't get in there at all with this way. Oh, yep, we can. We good. We good. Okay. silicon. I think CU, is that just the clear one? I'm betraying my lack of physics knowledge here. Also, it turns out this maze is really annoying, huh? SI should be clear, okay. I will trust your judgment on that one. I think this one I'm trying to get to the blue-green then. Oh my god, this puzzle. Wait, I need to go this way, right? Where is the path? Can we like just clip through the wall? That'd be nice. Okay, can I go? I can't go straight up there. I can't go up the middle. I can't go up the left. I can't go right there. I can't go right along the bottom. The only place I can seem to be able to take that is back out. Although I can't even do that now. So never mind. Yeah, can't go into the wall there. Can't go into the wall there. Can't go into the wall there. There. Okay, I can go in here. Cool. So that was definitely a red herring. Right. See you. Oh, see if the puzzle resets itself if you leave it incomplete. I could do. And yeah, don't forget to hydrate. You know what? Let's put a bit of music on for this. It's eerily quiet, so we'll have some music. Can I not get through here? Oh, I can't take it just straight over. Okay, but yeah, if you take it to the wrong one, it doesn't actually click into place. So that's definitely not correct there. Which we knew, but good to confirm. So I've got to take this around the bottom, I guess. I'll leave it there for now, because we need this MN to come round. See, annoyingly, like, some of these passages are, like, look too thin for it anyway. So it's sometimes very difficult to tell if it's just catching on something or... SI, can we take you down anywhere? Come on, you're right there. Yeah, I can't take that up. I can take it down here. There's probably a very sensible maze underneath this, and if I probably could like observe to see what it looks like. However, that ain't me, yo. Okay, that might be a dead end. Sixsaw! How's it going? What is the fun in that? Okay, there's a path here. We're playing with magnets. I've managed to get this one here now. Unfortunately, it's the wrong one again. That's actually not where I was trying to get it to anyway, so... I need to get it to the clear one, I think. So can we take this one down here? Oh my god, we might be able to. Oh, we totally can. Alright, so that means it's CU. We need to take this all the way around. So down here. And down like here. And there must be a way through here, right? Oh. Yeah. Effing magnets, how do they work? Welcome, Sixsaw. We are playing some Nancy Drew. We are deep in the caverns of this puzzle here. In its clutches. This is the one. This is the what I have to do to open up a trapdoor. It looks like. And I basically need to get these to each other. So as long as I can get one over to the other one, it should be fine. We should be fine. Doesn't let us way through here. Is there a way through here? Oh, very possibly. What is the point in this then? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, this is such an annoying puzzle. Okay, come out, come out, come out, come out. Out the wall, out the wall. Okay. So we need to... So, yeah, the path through there down to there. Which we need to get this... CU to travel at some point. I'm assuming that there's going to be a way through from here to there. Maybe there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Those two pass each other. We want this around... How's it going anyway, Sixsaw? It's been a while. This doesn't go through up to there, does it? No. Okay, wait, is there another way I can put it in here? There. This is so annoying! You know what? You stay there. I'm going to take this MN round. I give up. I give up with you. Why do you keep letting go of it? Don't say because I'm bumping into the walls. I don't want the correct answer. I know, we just came through, right? You'd think. Okay, last one to go. This maze sucks. Wait, is there another way to get through here? Like, let's stay at the very bottom. Oh, there is. Okay. Okay, we go around here. I assume it's not through here, right? I think it was like this way. And then I can just go like through here. Okay, nice. The next box. The next box is here. Thank you everybody for bearing with me on that. Let's turn the music back down because now the game's got music again. And let's open up the box of destiny. Oh boy, all the flowers. Oh, hello. So, are they all cycling through the same 6? No, they're not. All right, so we need to make it so they've got one of each of the favorites. So we want a daisy. We want a tulip. Oh, maybe they are all going through the same ones then. We want a poppy. Oh, that was a poppy, wasn't it? Now, quite which ones are going to be which is the big question here. We want a sunflower. Oh, that's the tulip. Never mind. Maybe there are some that are only on one then. That's a rose, isn't it? That's the sunflower. And the final one would be the Harrison's yellow. Harrison in the center, you think? Is that one? I think that might be that one. I think that's that one. Yeah, okay. No, we're clearly missing some information here. The information we're missing is which one where. And that is something that I do not know the answer to. Because we've got the poppy on here. Wait, is it gone? Oh no, I took it. Okay. But like that, this one, for example, I don't think this one has the tulip in. No, it does not. So I feel like there might only be one way of placing these, so that there isn't one in each. That does assume that the middle is the Harrison yellow. Rose isn't part of it. Poppy, I'd be happy to go with. You can go with sunflower, daisy. We still need a tulip. We still need a lily. Tulip is not on the top one. So let's make this one Tulip. This one Daisy. And then does this one have the lily? No, it does not. So what does it have? That one. Does this one have the lily? No, it does not. What does it have? Sunflower. Does this one have the lily? No, it does not. I mean, I'm assuming that's the Harrison Yellow. This might also be the Harrison Yellow. I don't think it is, though. Oh, what else can we get on this one? Daisy.
Looks like
There
a
we go.
secret compartment.
There we go. It was just one of each. And that wasn't too difficult to work out. And hey, we have a secret compartment in this box. There's something that looks like a slot in the top right corner.
If you hope this task to ever complete, you must wind her up so she'll move her feet.
And we need to wind this up.
You hope this...
Do we still have our crank? I don't think we do. No, we do not. How do we wind her up without a crank? Can we put one of our, like, things in it? No. Can we use this in it? No. Okay, we need something to wind this up. But that's fine. Progress has been made. Progress has been made. We can move on from this location at least. Thank you, Zebra Rock. Now then, let's go and ask Mary if she's got anything that would fit in this, I guess. I guess we're looking for just any kind of, like, circular key. I tried the 3 little cranks.
Hi, can I help you with something?
It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
It's a circular hole, not a square hole, unfortunately, so I don't think it would have fit. But all Nancy said was, So honestly, sometimes it's hard to tell. I don't suppose I can take my thing back from the other box. Well, let's check out Shadow Ranch first and ask around. I do have an actual key, but it's not a keyhole. And we know what that actual key is for.
I ain't gonna have to lecture you on leaving your horse standing with his saddle on again, am I?
Oh, god damn it.
Oops.
Sorry! Give me that saddle. Imagine having to be responsible in a video game. Hate it. Hello.
Need something?
Talk to you later.
All right. Well, you're useless. Good. We will head out here and talk to
Hello, Nancy. Thanks for
Sam.
fixing that fence. What can I do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Nothing there. We can try talking to the chef, just in case.
Miss Nancy, how may I be of service?
Absolutely nothing. Cool.
Better get going.
Pleasure talking to you.
In which case, coming here was absolutely pointless. Well, let's have another look at it. So that's the answer. And then we have 5 compartments, a ballerina, Presumably this hole, we need to put something in and turn. Let's try a tuning fork. No. Amusingly enough, no it is not. We can't really use a magnet. I do feel like the crank that we put in the previous box is probably our best bet. So let's head back out to the town. Ba, 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 ba. Uplift. Girth, girth, girth.
Come on, Bob.
Ba, 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 ba. Get on horsey. And let's head out to Dry Creek. Ba, 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 ba. Anyone want to ambush us? No. It's still... I'm feeling really unambushed here. Why am I going over there? No idea. I want to come over here. And I want to see if I can take this back. I can't take this back. Poop. So that's a no. Okay. Let's do some phoning for help. I don't know, like, because that's not really unlocked anything else. So I don't think we have any... there's nobody we can go talk to. There's nobody that can give us any more context around it. So what we're going to do is we're going to ask for help in the finest way we know how to do possible by calling Bess. We're missing an item. I mean, maybe. I somehow doubt it, though.
So what's going on there? I need a hint when it comes to winding up the dancer that's inside the music box.
My guess is you need a key. Maybe where to find it has something to do with the message Dirk said he'd leave in the jail cell. Good thought. Going back there might unlock all sorts of possibilities.
Okay,
That's it for now.
That's a pretty good hint. That is a pretty good hint. We're gonna head to the sheriff's office in Dry Creek. To be fair, yeah, we never did find anything in the sheriff's office. Time to go to jail. Now, I didn't find anything last time I came here, but I admit I didn't search super properly. See, we can't open this. Can we open the other cell?
Yikes! The walls in there look like they could fall down any second.
So that's a no.
Yikes! The walls in there look like they could fall down any second.
We can't look at the desk. Or check out anything in the corners. Do we have anything that we can use to open this? Maybe the arrowhead? Can we use that as a lockpick? How good are Nancy's lockpicking skills anyway? Not very good. Okay. I say, trying to open them with a freaking magnet. It does kind of feel like we need a key for this. Can I turn around? I can't turn around here either. So I can't. I want to kind of look at this desk, but I can't really look at that. So there's nothing on that. don't think anything super looks suspicious in there. And we have a key, but it's not for this. That's a like not the right kind of key either. Does this open it magically? No, it's not magic. Dang it, I was so sure it was magic. Must wind her up so she'll move her feet. Like, there doesn't seem to be anything on the floor that I can interact with. Left one Nancy won't open. Well, right one Nancy won't open. This one Nancy doesn't seem to be able to open. Yeah, unfortunately that they're typically pretty good about that kind of thing. Well, I mean, the clue was very explicit about going to the jail. I've already done that. Because not only was it pretty explicit about going to the jail, it was fairly explicit about the fact that it would be a key in the jail somewhere. I don't see anything outside of the building, but yeah, it's a little bit annoying as well to navigate this. So that was worth zooming in on. I don't see anything else. I know where else it could be on the outside. We can't really get around the building, I don't think. Oops. We could call the sheriff. He's not the sheriff of this town, though. But maybe we'll have a spare key for the actual, sheriff's office. That is a good point. Let us call the sheriff and see if he has a spare key. Do you have a key? He's been very helpful so far.
Hernandez.
Hello, Sheriff. It's Nancy Drew again.
Hello, Nancy. Driving out to Shadow Ranch is getting to be a nightly thing for me. You got power out there yet?
No, but fortunately we have a generator.
So what can I do for you?
Thanks
Nope.
for your help.
That is a big fat nope. What about Charlene? Charlene!
Charlene Purcell's office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Say no more.
Hello, Nancy. What's the latest?
Okay, nothing there.
You do that.
Ah, it feels like we're so close to, getting this. So close. Alright, Hardy Boys, what do you have to say? We've already had a hint from Beth. Oh, Bess, sorry. Bess.
Hardy residents.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, what's going on?
I need a hint when it comes to winding up the dancer that's inside the music box.
A key would help. Looking for that message Dirk said he'd leave in the jail cell in Dry Creek might help too.
Alright, I get it. I need to get in the jail cell.
Right, I'm cowgirl.
How do we get in the jail cell? Do we have any emails that can help? No. Do we have any new... Because that, honestly, that, flower one has been the culmination of a lot of puzzles. What about Dave? Wait, which one's Dave? We have just gone around and talked to everybody that's in the ranch. Yeah, the one that's the chicken coop. We went to talk to all of them. Just before just before calling Bess, honestly, and then basically getting told we had to go to the jail. Let's see if the rollies have anything to say.
Hello?
Hi, Aunt Bet.
Nancy, Dave called and told us what happened. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Shorty called too. He was practically beside himself. Thank goodness you have that generator.
Tell her, Bet.
I was just going to, Ed. Nancy, dear, things at the ranch seem to be going from bad to worse, and Ed and I just don't think it's safe for you to be there anymore.
No, I'm fine, really.
We're sending you home this afternoon.
No!
No, Aunt Bet, really. I'm not in any danger here.
But Shorty said...
You know how Shorty is. He worries too much. And I'm this close to finding out who's responsible for the sabotage. Just let me stay one more day, all right?
All right. One more day.
Thank you, Aunt Bet. How's Uncle Ed?
He's still running a fever. But of course, for you to ask
You
him
can't
how
send me home now!
Fine.
We're almost at the denouement! The denouement!
I promise.
Then we'll see you soon.
Alright, well. Calling people up is a bit useless. It genuinely feels like there's just something to do at the jail that I've just not clicked on. Let's have a little wander.
Yikes! The walls in there look like they could fall down any second.
So that was just the walls could fall down any second. I can't, like, target specific parts of this door. The lock is the only bit I can interact with. But I think this is the most important jail cell anyway. On that one, I can interact with the whole wall. And she clearly tries to open it. But in fact, I can interact with the whole door. And she will try and open it. I can't do anything with the frame. And there's nothing on the floor in the corner. Could you see my inventory? You absolutely may. Possible that... Can we pick the lock with a horseshoe? No. So we have a magnet, we have a rope. Can I attach the rope to anything? Or can we just use the rope to pull the door open? Doesn't look like it. Chris is making the the Nancy Drew sound. Possibly I'm missing something that Dave is holding on to. Okay, we'll try and go back and talk to him again. But we did just talk to everybody on this day before coming out here. Maybe the trigger's not super clear though. So maybe I had to be told to go back there or something. Or maybe I had to go there at some point that day before it triggered. The flags sometimes are not very clear, so we'll try again. We'll take the thing off the horse, otherwise we will literally die. This music has gotten very creepy suddenly. Hey, I've got my saddle. I'll literally be like 20 seconds, but I've got my saddle. I mean, it does feel like the kind of game where, like, you pretty much need to go and make sure you talk to everyone every 20 seconds.
Something I can do for you?
So he's got the letter, but that's about it.
Did I see that letter Francis Humber wrote to your great aunt again?
Sure.
Thanks for letting me see it.
And the letter... Perhaps he wrote me from jail and this note was lost, or perhaps he grew to hate me, but he never told me how to find what he had hidden. And I'm too heartsick to care. If you can somehow find it, it's yours, my dear young cousin. I wonder, actually.
I'll let you get back to work.
Ma'am?
Yeah, back to chill ranch music. Let's head back to Mary's. I feel like I've been holding on to this sheriff badge for too long. You never give me anything? No? Not that I can remember. One, two, three.
Come on, Bob.
And Chris is confused too. Excellent. Perfect. Confusion achieved. Alright, let's head to Mary's gifts. Because we can go get the watch. Which turns... we can put these in here. We can turn them to 4, 9, 11. We can take the watch. And let's have a wee look at the watch, shall we? I don't really know how you do this, how this would help anything. You can open it, though. Maybe I also have to have this in my inventory when I go speak to him. That is also a possibility. Because I know he's got the other part half of this photo.
I wonder how you open this.
Oh no, we've confused the expert. What do we do? Oops, horsey. I'll take that. This saddle thing is so annoying. Having to take it off every time. I mean, I realize why they've done it, but still. It's cause it's a Nancy Drew game. Take the saddle off, talk to the guy immediately and leave. Exactly.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
Ma'am?
Oops.
I wonder how you open this.
Okay, so I actually can't use this with anything. Which is a bit annoying. Three, 9, 3, 9, 7, 3, 9, 5, 1, 7, 3, 9, 5, 1, 11, 7. Oops.
Hello, Nancy. Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
Yeah, don't seem to be able to
Hello,
get anything
Nancy.
from him.
Something I can do for you?
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
So the assumption is that he's got something that'll let me get in there. How can I activate it? Should we try going in through here? Been a while since we've been through here. I doubt it will trigger anything, but... We live in hope. We live in constant hope. That one day, our actions will bring about redemption. I may have stupid and you may have to disregard earlier Dave-based directions. Okay, that's fine. So Dave is not the thing that we are looking for here. That is fine. That is fine. I'm just kind of thinking. We shall no longer have a focus on Dave.
Need something?
May I go riding again?
Oh, Bob's all yours.
Talk to you later.
Just stay out of trouble.
Grab the axe and break in. I mean, the iron bars are like... It has to be a pretty sturdy axe, I think. Maybe there's a way to sell in the other building.
Come on, Bob.
I'm thinking underground passage, but that could genuinely be anywhere. And the only other building that we've got access to is the one with the piano. Having said that, I do think that, like, we're still missing something in here because the thing did say under.
The stuff I saw in here before is gone.
Oh!
Looks like I scared somebody off.
Someone's been here. Someone has actually been here. What is this? Unknown. How dare someone have been here? Oh, all their stuff's gone.
This is the key to the jail cell.
Maybe that's the key to the jail cell. There we go. There's the ambush. There's the ambush.
I'm in the jail cell.
There's the ambush. Who saw the ambush coming? Hey. I'm in jail. We've been thwapped. Finally. God, that ambush took forever.
I have enough of those. I have enough of those.
I've got a load of bricks. Right. Oh, he's put me in the sturdy jail cell as well. God. Alright. Well, I have bricks. Can I do anything with said bricks? Can I just, like, whack the door open with bricks?
I'm locked in.
No, man. Oh, wait, that's the key over there.
That's the key.
I'll bet that's the key. It is. Can we lasso it? Oh, hell yeah. Let's do it. Yeah!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Now I'm going to be stuck.
I died. Well, I got the throw. Right, what can I use? What can I use? What can I use? I need like something to put over that gap. And then Nancy died. I can't use any of these papers. Can I put the hat under there? Yeah, it's going to be the hat, right? I'll put the hat there. The hat! The hat, dang it! I can catch it in the hat. Can I, like, lasso? Can I lasso it? Maybe I just have to change the angle. How can I... Wait, can I, lasso the chair? Lasso the chair! I can't lasso the chair. The chair is very, very, it's moving far too quick. I'll never be able to lasso the chair. How is she getting this? Through the bars, obviously. How does this work? It's about time I learned how the lasso works. What, and not be pig-headed and stubborn about it? Oh! Is it when it's like straight? Because it keeps going like straight and then not straight. But even when it's straightest, I can't get it. Like it goes all wibbly, and then it goes all nice and straight. But even when it's straight, I cannot grab that. It's too difficult. It's too hard. You have to do it when the lasso is a proper circle. That's what I am doing, isn't it? It was a proper circle then. Like, now. Why is it still failing? Is it because it's me? I think it's because it's me, isn't it? Can I do something like put the horseshoe on it first? No. Maybe this will reset it. There we go. Okay, so I just bugged it out, clearly. I clearly just bugged it out so it just wasn't working. It's fine. It's a speedrun attack? I don't know. A speedrun attack that stops you from being able to complete the game.
I have enough of those.
I don't try and break games. I'm sorry. Oop. Now I just need to lasso it again. God, it's a good thing I learned to lasso before coming in here.
Come to mama.
Yeah, key time. Why would you hang up the key, though? Like, when you know that I'm in here. Cool. Open. Oh no, I've locked myself in again! Oh, I hate when that happens. Okay, forward. No. Nancy, stop locking yourself back in the jail. Okay, that's better. Now then.
Whoever clobbered me must have dropped this.
To hide a message, take the last 2 letters of a word, reverse them, and then add them to the start of the word. Use these pictures in place of the word. Anyone talks about this, they get a load of buckshot. Dirk.
Okay, this is useful information. You know what? We're going to do it the other way around, though. So we've got a cake recipe. But most importantly, we have this. I have some paper. So we've got the B in a circle. We have triangle, V. We have like the book, inverse flag, heart with a line through it, and then that. Which is sheriff, Dirk, book, shelf, house is not, and supplies. Right, now we can finally read what this message says that we've had for the whole game. We'll need more supplies. If house is not, soon check bookshelf again. Dirk might have hidden it right under sheriff's nose. Bookshelf. Okay, bookshelf, sheriff's nose. Is there a bookshelf? There's no bookshelf in this room, right? There's nothing like in this cell? No. Can I leave? Hey, I'm out. Thanks. Wait. Where am I going? Where am I going? This way. Hey, I'm back. Oh, no. Alright. Where is bookshelf, then? Can I use the jail keys to go in the other cell, maybe? Oh, they've left my horse. Nice. I was worried they'd steal it. Then I'd be really screwed. Anyway.
Yikes! The walls in there look like they could fall down any second.
No. That's a heavy no. I can go in this one, though. And for some reason, lock the door behind me. But yeah, there's no bookshelf in there, so why am I going back in there? Did I miss anything in the actual... Wait, did I miss anything in the actual jail cell? I don't really have a lot that I can really look at in here. Certainly nothing bookshelf-wise. Just bricks.
I have enough.
Take a few more bricks.
I have enough of those.
Right under the sheriff's nose, though. That does imply that there is something in here. Okay. Leaving this jail cell is more difficult than it should be. Forward. Left. Forward. Because there is no bookshelf in here. Yeah, the only one I remember having being a bookshelf is the where we've got the secret tunnel. I can't get in that building. Much as I'd really like to. Wouldn't be safe. This room does not have a bookshelf. Leaving jail cell is generally difficult. Even with the key? Come on now. That's crazy talk. You know what? I'm going to call the sheriff. I think calling the sheriff's a really good idea right now. I've just been imprisoned. I've been wrongfully imprisoned. I demand justice. What's in the package? Oh, the package. Of course. The package. But first, the sheriff.
Hernandez.
Hello, Sheriff. It's Nancy again.
What do you need?
When I was in the ghost town this morning, someone knocked me out, then locked me in a jail cell.
Are you all right?
I managed to escape, but I'm more convinced than ever that someone's been hiding out there. Someone who ties in with what's been happening.
He doesn't seem that concerned that someone's literally knocked me out.
Well, I'll take a drive up there and look around first chance I get, okay?
Literally knocked me out. Like, okay.
Thanks for your help.
Well, thanks a lot. Thanks for very little. Like, he didn't even tell me not to go back there. Like, not that I'd have listened to him. Not that I'd have listened to him, mind, but he doesn't seem that concerned about my safety. I've got to be honest. You're going to say now, could you not look at the wall and think, I didn't think I could? If I could, then it was very not noticeable. I mean, that is just the outside wall. Let's try it, though, I guess. Oh! There is stuff here. That was very not noticeable. Okay. Man, I must be getting really bad at spotting things in my very old age. T! 14N. No? Okay. Oh, it's only lets you type one thing at a time? Really? D? What is the point in being able to type if it's not remembering what I'm typing? Well, maybe it's not the same cipher as before. Where am I getting T from? 21st letter? Is that not a T? Is it a U? Probably a U, isn't it? Under. It's still not remembering what I write.
So far, so good.
Oh, I have to press enter. Okay.
I'm getting there.
Look, I'm not very good at things. 11 would be bank.
Very good.
Lamp?
Underbank lamp.
Cool. Yeah, I completely did not see that at all. Maybe my eyes need adjusting. I appreciate the nudge there because genuinely, yeah, sometimes things can be quite easy to miss, especially when it's such a small jail cell and it's very difficult to look around. This would be the bank lamp, right? Oops, this would be the bank lamp.
Now go and peek beneath.
Or is it not? That's probably not. It's probably not. Where else have we had a lamp that could be described as a bank lamp? We don't actually have a bank in this town. We have a sheriff's office, general store. Oh wait, is this the bank? Oh, there's a lamp. There is a lamp. And that explains why we can look over here. That is a lamp. It's attached to what I assume is a bank, although this building doesn't actually have a label, so maybe it isn't. That's a post office. Which I assume it's not that. I guess we can brick it. Nope, it's not interactable at all. I mean, there is this. That's been there for a while. Yeah, always worth a shot. Always worth a shot, like, causing some damage. Wait, when you put the cursor below it? It did. If I get rid of the bricks. Oh, there we go. Okay.
There's a letter down there.
I feel like every time I'm doing the right thing, the game is just, like, denying me the first time.
More than one way. You can, and I'll tell you how. Use the ring that's the twin of Ellie's, your cousin, in Cappy's fun machine now.
Okay, did you know you can play some games more than one way? Alright, so this is talking about the slot machine. You can, I'll tell you how. Use the ring that's the twin of Ellie's, your cousin. Good lord. Alright. And Cappy's fun machine now. I don't have a ring, I don't think. Do we know what that ring would look like? Right, what was in here? Nothing. It's just a box. There's no one hiding in it. Apart from Snake. So there is something still to do with that. I don't know that we've heard much about Ellie, have we? Or at least we haven't in a very long while. Okay, I don't see any mentions of it over in there. It's the kind of thing that's probably been mentioned in several of the letters. But it's never made sense to... We've not needed that information before. Alright, Ellie's ring. What I'm thinking of is the ring display that we've got in Mary's. I'm wondering if Mary will know anything about a ring, given that we have this huge display here. Those are all rings, so maybe we need to find the one that matches.
Hi, can I help you with something?
Well, the question is...
Catch you later.
The one which matches what? And that is a very difficult question to answer. Let's try calling people, I suppose. Anything from you, Charlene?
Office.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Say no more.
Hello, Nancy. What's the latest?
Talk to you soon.
You do that.
Well, apparently I'm not giving her any updates anymore. Maybe she is in fact done with. Bess, do you know anything about a ring? A ring? No, not the phone ring.
Hello? It's me.
So what's going on there?
I could use a hint when it comes to that letter Dirk left for Francis under the bank lamp.
The first thing you have to do is find the ring the letter talks about. Problem is, Frances probably took it with her when she went east, which means it's probably long
So this would be
gone.
Dave.
But if her cousin Ellie had one just like it, maybe, just maybe, Dave inherited it from her. Might as well ask him. And if you do get the ring from him, all you have to do is find the game at Cappy's that the letter mentions and use the ring to play it.
That was a very long and actually very complete hint. Thank you very much. I think we're going to go talk to Dave. Let's go talk to Dave. We're going to have to take the saddle off. Thank you for all the good blessings. This stream has gone on a lot longer than I expected it would, but I'm having fun still. And frankly, it's felt for a long time that we're getting close to the end of the game, and the end of the game still hasn't come. But I'm having fun still, and it's all good. Oh, thank you for the kind words. All right, we've taken the saddle off. I had to double check them. We've definitely taken the saddle off. Otherwise, we will literally die.
Hello, Nancy.
Right.
Something I can do for you?
Hey, I want a ring. Give me a ring.
Did your great aunt, by any chance, leave you a ring?
Sure did. It was her most prized possession. In fact, I got it right here.
And that was the thing Chris
Ellie said
brought up.
Francis had one just like it. I keep it on me for good luck.
I know this is a lot to ask, but do you think I could borrow it for a while?
Borrow it? What for?
It's kind of a long story.
Just take care of it, okay?
Will do. Oh, by the way, I was clobbered over the head and I might have concussion.
In the ghost town, somebody clobbered me over the head and
I'm going to take it back over there. So, you know.
Did you see who did it?
No, but I have a sneaking suspicion it may be bank robbers who've been using the town to lie low.
You shouldn't go there anymore, Nancy. Something bad's obviously going on, and you should just stay away. And call the sheriff, of course.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
All right. Give me your ring. We're leaving. I'm going to take it back to the bank robbers. Wait, no, I wasn't supposed to tell you that part. Nobody, like, genuinely, nobody seems overly concerned about Nancy's well-being right now, given that she has just been literally knocked out, which would cause potentially permanent damage. But no, it's fine. Because she's Nancy Drew. She doesn't afraid of anything.
Come on, Bob.
Let's go. Let's go, Bob. I know you care about me. You're the only one that cares about me. Let's go. Let's ride off into the wilderness. Together. At this point, yeah, it is the 10th game, so she has probably been unconscious 10 times. That is fair. It is about 1 per game ratio. Oh yeah, it's completely faithful. I just find it funny. Alright, how do we use this ring? Throw ring at thing. Make the nicest, sweetest, and most pleasant friends. Aww. You know what? You know what should come up on all these reels? Twitch chat. Chat is cute. Let's save it. R2. Alright. Well, I mean, this should be a lot easier, right? Make the nicest, sweetest, and most pleasant friends. Let's go. Alright, well, I don't want... I only want that one, right? Hey, I got a key. I got a something. And that is for the music box. Oh, that's me, music box, music box, music box, music box, music box. Let's go. Nancy, I swear to God, if that does not fit in here, I swear to God. Yes! On the paper you got when you first began, draw lines between the pictures shown here. If you draw them in order, find something you need behind the paper that you make appear.
On the paper you got when you first began, draw lines between the pictures shown here. If you draw them in order, you'll find something you need behind the picture that you make appear.
Okay. Let's go. Is that all I'm going to get? I'm going to have to actually do this manually. Are we going to have to get Photoshop out? Oh, we might have to actually get Photoshop out. Hey, Van Plank. Thank you for the kind words. We do like to do like chill puzzle stuff every Sunday or so. So, yeah, feel free to stop by whenever. Other days I try to be a bit more chaotic, but, you know, we try and keep it comfy anyway. Right. Am I gonna have to actually draw these out? I'm gonna have to take a screenshot. My stream's gonna lag for a little bit. Stream is gonna lag for a little bit. Please do not panic. I said, please do not panic. All right, I've got a screenshot of the symbols. Now what we'll do is we'll get a screenshot of the paper, and then we will have a we'll do some photoshoppage. I think photoshoppage. Unless this gives me a way to like draw on screen, which somehow I doubt it's going to do. Paper that first brought you here, that would be this one. Oh, this has changed. Oh, okay. No, it has changed. It's completely changed. All right. In which case, I just need to do that. Then we don't need no stinking Photoshop. Then that. 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 The 4 X's. The sun. And the Dante people.
V. For Valentine, no doubt.
I mean, that is a V if you're incredibly generous. Like, incredibly generous. I'm assuming maybe there's something up here? Although that wouldn't... then why would you need to draw the whole line, right? It could be pointing this way. Yeah, we have a very sketchy V. Yay! Now what? I think it might be pointing down here. Worth checking out. Let's go have a wander. And let's not get hit on the back of the head again. Because that was painful. It hurt me. It hurt me deep inside. Imagine if the entire chase was just Dirk's logo reveal. Oh, God. Turns out Dirk's a recurring villain. This is just the first episode in his arc. Alright, it's down here, innit? Poke. 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 Okay, down here is a lie. Let's go up. Let's do a lasso. Let's show the world that I've mastered the art of the lasso.
Yes.
Ah, I am a lasso god. Sorry. What are we doing? All right, this is the top now. It was kind of pointing down at the ground here. But there doesn't seem to be anything to interact with. Do we need to... Oh, wait, that's the V. That's the V, that is. That's the symbol.
At Charlie's grave, hold this up, look around, and you'll see the trail to
It's
a
a
gift
V.
to you from me.
It's a V. Charlie's grave, hold this up, look around, and you'll see a trail to a gift from you to me. Okay. And you don't mean the child that's buried in Dry Creek. That's fine.
Too bad it's so scuffed up.
Dry Creek is not the grave we know. Dry Creek is the town. It was Charlie the whole time. It always had to be Charlie. Like, come on. Yeah, Dry Creek's like the opposite side of the world. Right, we're fine. Charlie died! It was always going to be Charlie, let's be honest. He's the real mastermind behind this whole operation. Charlie the Mule.
This thing is just too scuffed up. Maybe I can get it polished somewhere.
Okay, we need rock
This
polish.
thing is just too scuffed up. Maybe I can get it polished somewhere.
So this is this the agate? If it like looks like one of the meeting places, and this is the meeting place. Where's the most likely place to get this polished? Mary is usually pretty good at being like handy. Things like that. Mary, I need a rock polish.
Hi, can I help you with something?
I found this piece of rock in the desert.
I knew you could help.
I'd really like to get the scuff marks off of it.
Looks like it's been polished before. If I put it in the polisher, it'll buff up in no time.
Of course.
Let me see what I can
Of
do.
course you just have a rock polisher. Why would you not just have a rock polisher?
It's a picture agate.
Great. Thanks, Mary. It was great talking to you.
Catch you later.
This was a rather pointless extra step. Thank you, Mary, though.
Hello?
We're booked on a flight to Phoenix.
All right.
The bad news is the flight's been delayed.
Just get me more arrowheads. No.
Oh, no. Why?
The plane that's supposed to fly us out of here is sitting on the tarmac in New Jersey.
They're never getting here.
Like 93rd in line or something. So what are you doing, Nance? Have you figured out who's behind the sabotage yet?
Not yet, but I think I am getting close to finding Dirk Valentine's treasure.
We gotta get the treasure.
The picture on this agate takes me, and I'll be all set.
The picture on this what?
It's a long story.
I'm tempted to ask you to wait until George and I get there, but I know that'd be like asking an Olympic speed skater to slow down. Just be prepared to tell us all about it.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Have fun. Wish you were here. Kidding.
What, you think we'd get bapped again? No, don't be silly. Let's just head over to this ghost town in which we know that there are bank robbers and have already been knocked unconscious once. Wait, this isn't where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go to the trail. Let's go over to the trail stop, which is actually a completely safe place where I've only been bitten by a rattlesnake like 3 times. I went the wrong way. I just had to turn around, that's all. Charlie the Mule is going to come through at me. Oh no, not Charlie. The ghost of Charlie. Cool. Now what? I'm holding it up. Oh, I'm guessing I have to, like, match the thing with the thing. It's that.
That tree looks just like the one on the agate. I think I'll grab Bob and head out in that direction.
Is that? We can go to question mark. My favorite location. This is definite endgame territory, right? Like, we are in full endgame mode. Oh, look, we're even in like a little valley. This is like literally, if you were to draw this place on the map, it would have the label Ambush Valley. Like, there's no way this would have any other name. Oh, I can hear people. I can hear... What the hell is going on with the sky? Sky? Normal sky? Normal sky? Is it supposed to be rock? Alright. Welcome to Ambush Valley. I don't know. That just looks weird to me. Maybe there's a way it makes sense. Where are we going? I'm scared. Okay, well, we can climb up here. Now, gee, I wonder. Sure haven't ever gotten myself out of a similar situation before. Yeah, that would be gosh darn suiting impossible. Let's go. Yeehaw!
Ancient cliff dwellings. Awesome.
Ooh, pretty. Still Ambush Valley, but still. Lime, orange, lime, brown. Okay, brown, lime. Oh god, what was that one? Let's have a look at our key. It was... Oh man, why would you do this? Why? I'm sorry, never ever invent a language like this. Like, oh, it only differs by slight placement. Oh, if you're drawing it a little bit too fast? Oh, no, I'm sorry. Blue, yellow, red. So, brown. Right, I'm going to write this down because, honestly, brown, lime, that is yellow, red, blue, orange, lime, yellow, brown, blue, lime, orange, blue, brown, lime, orange, red, blue, yellow, lime, blue, lime, brown, yellow. I'm sure this will be completely useless. Yeah, what if you combine the colors? Like, it just seems like a really bad system, honestly. Oh, Lord. Okay, it's directions. So, let's start by going brown. Lime. Is this meant to be lime?
I better put that back or I could get really lost.
Oh no, they move. Oh no, I'm collecting things. Yellow? Yellow, okay. Red. Blue. Is that blue?
I better put that back or I could get really lost.
Orange. Lime. Yellow. What's this one? Brown? Brown. Blue. Everything's working so far. Lime. Orange. Blue. Brown. Lime. Orange. Red. I am never gonna remember my way back out of here. Yeah. Blue. Yellow. Lime. Blue. Lime. Brown. I hope I wasn't supposed to collect any more items along the way, because I got one. Yellow.
I need more keys.
Oh lord, I was supposed to collect more items along the way.
I need more keys. I need more keys. I need more keys.
I was supposed to grab a lot of keys on the way. I assume they were all on the path. But man, how will I find that path again? Brown, lime, blue, lime, yellow. Okay, at least it works the same the other way. That's good. They could very easily not have done that, and then I'd be screwed. Nothing in that one. Damn it. Orange, lime. What about this one? Key! Oh man, and that's really well hidden. Brown, blue, orange, lime. Okay, that's not a pot I can go with. Blue, brown. Yellow. Wait, this isn't the right way. This isn't the right way. Unless I've skipped things. Should be yellow then lime, not yellow then brown. What have I done wrong? Oh no, I've lost track of where I'm at. I am probably... Oh wait, no, yeah, I went the wrong way. I turned around. So we go down the ladder. There's the lime. Yep, we got to collect them all on the path. Orange. Blue? Please tell me this is blue. It is. Okay, we got 3. Red. Yellow. Lime. And this is the entrance, right? I'm lost. Help! Oh, I'm a bit very lost, actually. Lime. Oh, wait, behind me. Down there? Yes. Here we go. Okay, I made it out. Phew! Ah, I can breathe. Ah. Amazing. Okay, so now we just need to retrace those steps. But instead of just running past everything, we actually have to look for keys. I've got 3 of them, so it's only 2 that we're missing. Okay. So, brown. Anything in this room? Nope. Lime. Okay. Yellow. Nothing in this room. Red. Yeah, this guy had a lot of spare time. Fully understand. Okay, blue. I'm just kind of like trying to look around for pots and everything. Orange. Anything in this room? Nope. Lime. Anything in this room? Yellow. Is that a... Whoa, no. Oh, no. I double clicked. I accidental double clicked. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Brown. Anything in this room? No. Blue. That I assume is not a pot. Okay, that doesn't appear to be a pot. Hopefully it is not. Lime. Okay, yeah, nothing I can interact with. Orange. Blue. We're about halfway there, and I've not found any more keys yet. Brown. Yeah, that was the well hidden one. We've already looked at that. Lime. Orange. That one I've already looked in. Check behind the coloured stones for the keys. I could try. There's a lot of them, though. Brown. Wait. That's the wrong way. What colour was that? Orange? So that was green, orange. Okay, next one's red. I'm assuming there's traps everywhere as well, like if I go the wrong way. So I'm actually kind of surprised that we managed to not take a death there. Blue. Nothing in that corner. Oops. Yellow. Lime. I'm getting close to the end now, and I've not found anything else. I might have to actually take some of these off. Wait, what's that one there? Okay, that technically wasn't in the room. Because I'm not supposed to go in there. So that's worrying. So I want brown. And then anything in this one? Nope, that's destroyed. And I think I only have 4. Yeah, I only have 4.
I need more keys.
Wow, this kind of sucks. Maybe they aren't all on the path. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think any will be behind, like, switches, because it'd be weird if one of them was and none of the others are. So I'm going to have to, like, start looking in the other rooms. Blue. Lime. Yellow. Like, there's very little... This becomes a very linear path at this point. There's nothing in there. I'm assuming we're at least going to be able to see them from the path, because otherwise that would be a bit... incredibly dumb. Just a bit incredibly dumb. Orange. There's one in there. Nope. Brown. Blue. Have I tried peeing into the urn? Maybe that would make a key? I haven't, but if we make it all the way around without finding the last key, that's probably what I'm going to try next. Hey, Wofford, how's it going? Welcome back to the land of the living. We're looking for keys, or a key. It's probably in a pot. Yellow. We've been through this entire maze like 3 times now. Orange. That one I've already been in. Red. Yellow. There's one over here. There we go. So it was at least visible from the path, which is good. Now we just need to retrace our steps. Yellow, then you go red. And then from the red you go blue. And then after the blue, you go through the orange door. I'm very good at ad-lib. And then through the lime. And the yellow. Yeah, what if someone just found it? I mean, especially if it is marked on maps as Ambush Valley. Which I hope it is. Blue and lime. Every colour of the rainbow imaginable. Like orange and blue and brown. And lime. And orange again. And then red for some reason. And then blue. Yellow. Lime. I've just been saying colours for the last like half hour. It's great. Lime. Wait, brown? Why is Browser brown here? Blue. Okay, lime, then brown. Okay, yeah. This is right. Right, I have 5 keys. Open the freaking door.
This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here.
This goes here. This hole was made for it. Now what? Yeah! Francis! This was the treasure! We found the treasure! Have we found the treasure? Oh, I think we found the treasure. And the real treasure was the friends we made along the way. Or something like that.
There it is. Dirk Valentine's treasure. Solid.
Okay, it is treasure. It's actual treasure. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. No one's having it. Okay, I'm going to get thwapped on the back of the head again, aren't I? Is this where I get thwapped? Can I take them, though? Okay, I can't take them. I assume I don't have signal here, right? Yeah, I don't have signal here. Alright, let's open the door and run into whoever's coming to kill me.
Uh-oh.
Yep, there we go.
Why, hello, Nancy. Find the treasure yet?
It was you all along!
The one who's been sabotaging the ranch.
That's right. Here my buddies and I went to all that trouble. Wrangling that horse, busting that pipe, cutting those wires trying to scare people off the ranch so we could tear the place apart looking for the treasure. When all we really had to do was what I just got done doing.
You went to a lot of trouble for nothing. The treasure's gone.
Bluff!
Well, now, I don't believe you, Miss Nancy. Oh, and by the way, it's too far to make it back to the ranch without a horse, and I just ran yours off, which means you, to use an old cooking expression, are toast.
That's what you think.
Looks to me like the only way out is the way you came in, Nancy. So, ready or not, here I come.
Okay, alright. What do we do?
Shorty, think.
What do we do? What do we do? Lasso! We lasso him! I don't have my... Where's my rope gone? I'm gonna throw a brick at him.
Just went through another door, Nancy.
Oh god. Like, how am I supposed to...
Went through another one. Only 4 to go.
Oh, hey. Oh god.
Shorty.
That is creepy. That is creepy. Oh my... I used the rope to get at that, so I didn't retrieve it. Like, come on now. Come on, Nancy. That was genuinely
Looks
creepy.
to me like the only way out is the way you came in, Nancy. So, ready or not, here I come.
Oh, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Hold on. I know what I need to do. I got it. I got it.
I'm getting close.
Take these out.
That back, or I could get really lost.
Take these out so he doesn't know where to go.
Through another door, Nancy.
Okay, I'm not taking that one. Okay, go.
Only 4 to go.
Take this. I can't take that. All right, I think I've taken the important ones, right? Hopefully he'll walk into a trap. All right, anyway.
This is it. Here's Shorty.
What? But how did you know which way to go?
Looks to me like the only way out is the way you came in, Nancy.
Sorry, I was having fun there.
So,
right, anyway.
Ready or not, here I come.
I missed a step. Right, okay. Yes, I figured I was on the right track. But I need to do something else, such as... Well, let's take that. Oh, I need to swap them.
Here's Shorty.
That animation is not okay.
Looks to me like the only way
The animation is so not okay.
So, ready or not, here I come.
Only one door left. Only one door left.
I'm getting close.
Right, we want red in here.
Through another door, Nancy.
We want green in here.
There. Now I better hide.
Last door. After I get the treasure, I'll deal with you. Whoa! You switched door markers on me, didn't you? That was downright mean, Nancy.
That was
Could've hurt
mean.
myself. At least you can do is help me off of here. How about it?
Nah, I think I'll go get the sheriff and let him help you off of there. Dear Hannah, it turns out that Shorty had ridden to the cliff dwellings on the Phantom horse, which was really just a trick horse that a friend of one of his bank robber buddies had trained. Since my horse was gone and it was getting dark, I wound up riding it back to the ranch so I could call the sheriff. You should have seen the look on everyone's face when I rode up on a glowing horse. It looks like the phosphorescent powder that they used to make it glow was harmless, but Tex is taking care of the horse until he's sure it's okay. Mary Yazzie has straightened everything out with the Raleighs, and now she comes over a lot, mostly to see Tex. He turns beet red whenever she's around. It's actually kind of cute. Speaking of cute, Dave confessed to the Raleighs as soon as they got home from the hospital, just like he said he would. They not only forgave him, they even offered to split the treasure with him if it turns out they can keep it. Sheriff Hernandez is looking into it. The best part is, Bess and George finally got here, and we've been having a ball. Here's a picture of the three of us on our horses. Unfortunately, Dave took it. Guess he didn't realize his finger was over the lens. See you in a couple of days. Love, Nancy. P.S. I started reading the Charlene Purcell novel Aunt Bet has. And you know what? I can't put it down.
Woo! Hey, sassy detective! Congratulations on solving the secret of the Shadow Ranch case. Dave and Tex get together and decided to nickname you. I'm gonna be like, right? What was our most common like death? I think our most common death was like rattlesnake, right? What's my nickname? Riding and roping for barrel bending, sawhorse roping, and lariat tossing. Okay. I'll take it. I am riding and roping. That is my name. Hello. And
dreams can come true. What about curses?
Next time.
In my next mystery adventure, you can find out for yourself if you dare. I've been invited to a creepy old castle in England to find out who or what is terrorizing its residents. Could it be that the spirit of a centuries-old witch has returned to seek revenge? And why, after 300 years, has the beast of Blackmore returned to prowl the moors?
Oh, it's
again?
Blackmore Castle.
The answers to these and many other dark secrets will be uncovered in my next case, The Curse of Blackmore Manor.
So, Curse of Blackmore Manor is the next one. I don't think I'm going... I'm probably going to be skipping it. It is a good one. However, I have seen 2 people play it. In fact, 3 people play it. So, I mean, it wouldn't be blind, but we'll probably do it. I've seen Kriz and Onyan do it together, and I've also seen Faizu play it as well. So, it's not gonna be like I don't know everything about it. Like I've typically like tuned in and out, but like there are certain major things that I will already know. And yeah, that was super fun. Like I said, I totally went into this stream with the expectation we're not going to finish it today, and then I was just like, I was too invested. I honestly, by like the middle of day 2, I was just too invested in finding out the actual answer, and I was like, no, we're definitely doing it. Like Nancy Drew Day, the thing about these like Puzzle Sunday Nancy Drew Days, the whole thing about Puzzle Sunday, it's supposed to be an all-day chill session with friends. And there were just so many people around, and you're all so encouraging, and you're all so like chill, and we just had the right vibe. So I was just like, yeah, we're carrying on till we finish it, like. And then it just kind of here I am. Is this really 9.5 hours? Oh dear lord. Look, listen, look. All right, okay, look, listen. I still need to pack for ESA. That's probably going to be tonight. Oh no, not the stick! Not the stick! Yeah, I like mystery solving games as well. Like I say, I one of the ones that I did fairly early on my YouTube channel was the Professor Layton series. That's kind of what I was known for on YouTube for quite a long time. And, so, but I'd never played Nancy Drew until very recently. So we played the first one in December. Or we played the 9th one in December, I guess, because, I mean, there's not really much point in doing them in order. You actually watched near about 8 or so. See, it's easy to get super invested, right? Like, that's the thing about it.